signal strong, chats blowing up. They wanna see where we might go. Just a country kid with Wi-Fi, making every bag roll show. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun. Everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even through the screen. Got my magnet on a rope, pulled a treasure from the creek. Live reactions got me laughing, chats going crazy every week. Old bar on the horizon, history beneath our feet. Every rusty finds a story that the stream helps us complete. Por los caminos rurales, compartiendo mi comida. Costamales y aventuras, esta es mi vida. Con mi familia digital, explorando sin parar. En cada rincón del mundo nos pueden encontrar. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Sometimes life ain't about the destination, it's about the chat's anticipation. When that magnet hits something heavy and everyone's watching steady. Hold up, let me tell you what we found today. Chat's going wild, what you say? This connection we've made worth more than any treasure I've saved. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun. Everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even though they're through the screen. We're living our dream.
Super_stream_server says scene switch to live. Vixens_naughty says let's go.
Vixens, thank you for the 68 merts. Thank you for the 68 merts.
J says hi Rellik. Ken Lanier says what
Hello,
doing?
Carolina J. What doing?
Opening scene. Farmerman32 says Rellik wide. Big Balls 0420 says A.
Big balls. Big balls. Cuckoo, how you doing? Carolina J, how you doing? Lanier, how you doing? Terranod, how you doing? Farmerman, how you doing? Doing good, Vixens. Big Brick, how you doing?
Says hope everyone is doing good today.
Straw, nah.
Slapshot 41 says what up Rellik?
What up, Slapshot? How you doing? Fart Poo, thank you for the 53 months. Okay, let me redo this because my alerts are not working right already. So let me just fix that before I even start driving. Fart Poo, thank you for the 53 months.
Java Stout says I just fart pooed.
You just fart pooed, oh lord.
Vixens_naughty says what we sewing today.
So, big fat butt, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Stevens_007 says hello from the Philippines again.
Still is Stevens, you're in the Philippines.
IRL 67 says hello.
Purple Girl, what doing?
This party started. Jesse ESP says
Jesse, what doing? Open up a kick tab, y'all.
0420 says just what I need to wake up on this fine Saturday.
Open up a kick
A
tab.
little Rellik and a fresh bowl of greens.
There you go. Hell yeah.
Says Rellik no van yet. Stevens
Oh, let me give y'all the update on the van. Okay.
PRPLGRL 67 says cha-ching.
Oh, there's a penny. There's a penny. Thank you for the sub, whoever subscribed on Kick.
92 says Mernin Rellik.
Okay, did Mernin.
127 says hi Rellik.
Good morning, Goth Girl. So we got a lot of updates on the van. Not good updates, by the way. Not good at all. So I've had 2 people look at it. We changed out the multi-switch, multi-operation switch, or whatever it's called. That wasn't the problem. Change out the fuses. That wasn't the problem. We changed out the relays. That's not the problem.
PRPLGRL 67 says, oh no.
So
Nick Fox says, here's another penny.
Nick, thank you for the penny. So at this point, no one can tell me what the problem is. They just know I have no lights. We've changed out the multi-function switch. We've changed out the relays. We've changed out the fuses. The lights seem to work.
JKB 83404 says, good afternoon.
JKB, good afternoon.
Morbid Creation says, hello. Rellik.
Morbid, how you doing? And so now they think it may be my entire electrical system got fried somehow, that when it comes to the lights. Which Siberian, how you doing? Robin, how you doing?
Says, hi at Rellik.
Nicholas, how you doing?
Says maybe the switch.
It's not the switch. We replaced the switch. Excessive what doing?
Says, oh no.
We're, yeah.
3404 says electrical problems are a nightmare.
Yeah.
Joey who says not ideal.
Joey, what doing?
RPLGRL 67 says yikes. Terranod says
So-
water ingress somewhere possibly.
So,
Station 94 says Rellik, it could be a bad wiring somewhere.
Yeah, so now we got another person coming.
Chop says I had a truck do that one time and it was a frame ground wire. What doing?
A ground wire? Yeah, pork chop, what doing?
67 says could it be something with the wiring harness?
No.
AC and everything. 430 says hi everyone.
Hi each and everything.
Rolling Crone says oh no Rellik.
So, so now Smokey's going with the,
Tweaktown method says loose ground.
McGurks, how you doing? Smokey's going with a testing meter to test every single wire to see where we're having no electrical. Because the fuse box has got electrical coming to all the fuses, and all the fuses are fine. So there's electricity coming to all the fuses.
Says sounds like the right moment to upgrade for cruise control new van.
And then
Paul Van DYK says what's up Rellik.
Paul, how you doing?
Order says just install HID.
Can someone tell me if YouTube is working? Can someone comment on YouTube to see if it's working? Driving fog lights, yeah. So we're going to test all the wiring now to see if we can break down. It's got to be somewhere in the wiring, which the switch or the fuse or the any of that stuff, you know, would have been a great fix.
Harris says comment on YouTube's.
Thank you, Mario. It's working.
Big Boy Chris 46 says hi Rellik in chat.
Big boy Chris, how you doing? So that would have been the best option if it was the switch or the fuses or the relay, you know.
The crappy thing is that it could be just one wire messing up everything, but you just have to find it.
Yeah, so now we gotta.
Says, is this thing on?
Yes, it's on. Now we gotta find Slim. We gotta find that wire, the one wire that's keeping all the lights from working. It's got to be one wire. There's one wire somewhere.
Nike Shoes says, what's this Old Smokey Show Rellik?
It's a I think it's a barbecue cook-off, I think.
Big Rellik Fin 4 Life says, what doing today?
Tomorrow we're going to be at an anime convention, a big anime convention. Today we're going to a barbecue cook-off. Maybe we'll get to sample some meats in our mouth, maybe. Little sample.
Nike Shoes says, oh sweet.
Little sample. And they...
Joey who says whoever hooked up the electrical needs to be fired.
Well, it's the factory electrical.
IRL 67 says woohoo anime.
Yep.
Crazy 4 Nike Shoes says thanks.
Tomorrow we'll be at an anime convention. Today we're going to be at a barbecue. A barbecue.
Life says, are you going to be cooking?
No, I'm going to hopefully be tasting. You know, if they cook in barbecue, you know, maybe they'll throw me a rib or something. You know what I'm saying? Throw me like a rib. Can I get one rib? Can I get one rib? How much is one rib? So I finished writing my song about the Texas Hill Country floods. Got the music. I did some recording with some background and stuff like that on my phone and everything. It sounds terrible, by the way. It sounds absolutely terrible. But I was supposed to go to the studio last night and record it, like the actual recording.
Says, which anime girl are you cosplaying
But
as tomorrow?
tomorrow I'm gonna.
LGRL 67 says #1 barbecue taster on the way.
Yes.
Morbid Creation says those buds are bad.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Show 97 has subscribed better make sure you leave sausages in the mouth.
Whoa. Shout 97, 5 years. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Huh? Do what?
Crazy 4 Nike Shoes says, where can I hear your new song, Rellik?
It hasn't been recorded yet. It hasn't been recorded yet. I mean, I could let you hear like what I have, but it sounds terrible. I mean, I could.
1962 says Rellik Paul is awake. He asked to watch you.
Nice. Hell yeah, Paul. I mean, I could let y'all hear what I've got. It's not going to sound very good.
Morbid Creation says, let's go to a birthday party. See you later, Rellik.
Okay, Morbid. Okay.
Slim Dickens says yes, and let me tell you, it's going to be a pain, Lil, but good luck, and you can go online and get the wire diagram for the band. That should help.
Yes, we got the diagrams. Beans, potatoes, tomatoes.
Says it don't sound horrible. I am sure it is.
Oh, it sounds bad. I did it around 2 o'clock in the morning on my phone, half asleep. I did it around 2 o'clock in the morning on my phone, half asleep, having to go to work at 5:30. And
Slim Dickens says okay, good.
And I'm still working on the harmonies of it, you know, because I want this to be really good. So I'm still working on the harmonies, but I mean, I could sing it for y'all. It's just, it's not gonna sound the best. You know what I'm saying?
XX Kansas Guns XX says, I trust you. I'm sure it sounds like garbage.
Yes, exactly, Kansas Guns. Exactly. 100 for me, it's the
83,404 says it's a great song. He's saying it first in the Facebook supporters group.
For me, it's the thought, the meaning behind it, and the thought.
Big Rellik Fin 4 Life says, sing please.
For me, you know, so
it's a great song though.
Yep. So it's a little dark. It's not. Most of my songs end with like a positive message. This is not the most positive song, but I think it's a song that people can relate to. Not everything can be unicorns and rainbows. You know, life is not always unicorns and rainbows. And I think sometimes you got to create something that people in the moment can relate to.
27 says, my landlord selling house hoping the new owner will keep me.
Oh, Lord, I hope so.
TX Man 84 says, W Rellik.
Texas Man, how you doing? Yellow Jacket, how you doing? Do y'all want to hear it? Let me see some B-bobbles. If y'all want to hear it, I'll just do it before a lot of people get in here. I'll do it before a lot of people get in here. You know what I'm saying?
Terranaut says, waiting for a Rellik and Action Man rap battle.
Rellik and Action Man?
Rellik Hi chat.
Keep in mind, I've only had this song for 2 days. So, very rusty.
Says yes.
Very rusty.
Excessive idling says do it.
Okay. Just keep in mind, I'm probably going to be off. Probably screw up the lyrics. Because I'm very rusty. You know what I'm saying? So, just keep that in mind, please. Don't think it's going to be like a...
Pink Mossy 32
like a...
says, hey Rellik.
Don't think it's going to be like a... Pink Mossy, how you doing? Don't think it's going to... I'm going to turn y'all down so I can do it real quick. So, y'all are turned down. Don't think this is going to be some kind of big, like... Oh my God, it's going to sound terrible. But in the studio, I'm able to take my breaths and put a little bit of reverb. Reverb can really help out your voice a lot. You know what I'm saying? Little dab of auto-tune, little dab of reverb, and anybody can sound good. Here we go. Rain falls down, Texas night so black. Heart's heavy, can't bring nothing back. Heard the thunder rolling over these fields. Know how heavy the sky could feel. Hold on, my thing just messed up. Hold on. Can y'all even hear the music? Hold on. Can y'all even hear the music? Let me bring it back. Can y'all hear the music at all? Okay, let me start it over. Rain falls down, Texas night so black. Heart's heavy, can't bring nothing back. Heard the thunder rolling over these hills. Didn't know how heavy the sky could feel. Cold water rising by the back porch light. Didn't think it'd swallow everything tonight. Washed away, washing it all away. Families calling out names in the late, late rain. Washed away, I can't find the words to pray. Every moment, every hope just slips downstream. It's all washed away. It's all washed away. Street signs gone where I learned to ride. July 4th fireworks drowned outside. Mama searching in the mud and debris, shouting out that don't answer in the breeze. Washed away, washing it all away. Families calling out names in the late, late rain. Washed away, I can't find the words to pray. Whole camp gone, never saw the break of day. It's all washed away. Can't forget the sound of rushing water, little girls' laughter fading farther. Flashlights flicker, hold on tight, but everything's different past midnight. Lost my home and a piece of my heart, standing knee deep, don't know where to start. Mother's crying, faith feels gone, digging through the mud, just trying to hold on. All the dreams took off with the tide, a Texas flag trapped in the riverside. If you listen, you can still hear the cries for the ones that were lost in that midnight rise. Washed away, washing it all away. Families calling out names in the late, late rain. Washed away, can't find the words to pray. Every photograph, every hope just slipped downstream, and it's all washed away. It's all washed away. I don't know why it's skipping. All those tears in the Texas rain. It's all washed away. There you go, y'all. Whew.
_Dividog says wow.
Give me a minute.
PRPLGRL67 says that's wonderful. Vixens _Naughty says to the O to the M to G Relic, that was amazing. Sid3 Ryan says, are you talking about someone specific in the lyrics or somebody someone? Big Relic Fin 4 Life says that was good, not gonna lie, kinda made me tear up. XX Kansas Guns XX says you lied, that was good. Yellow Jacket says well done sir.
It's a very emotional song because, you know, the families in the hill country are just, if you look at the news and the videos, they've lost so much. And, you know, I've been through a flood.
Nike Shoes says that hit me in the feels, no cap, great job Relic.
I've been in a flood where I lost everything, and
says Rellik, that was amazing.
I also lost everything in a hurricane once. And so, yeah.
Joking aside, awesome. Big Brick says it's okay, Rellik. This
And,
tragedy made me cry too. Leave y'all. Jesse ESP says
so,
I love it, Rellik. TTIIMMAAYYY says what's up.
Timmy, what's up? Timmy.
3404
So,
says so many people going through such a horrific time right now.
I just wanted to make something they could relate to, you know?
Why Rellik is the bestest. Slapshot 41 says great song.
Thank you.
Yellow Jacket says understandable, that was very sad. Ozzy 1962 says Rellik, I know how you feel, I've been in a flood to thank you, Rellik.
So, you know,
84 says it really is hard to understand. Great song.
I know that it's not the most positive song, right? It's got a lot of,
says that is a heart touching song, made me think of people I love and people who lost everything.
you know, so, but I think it's something that anybody who's been through a tragedy like that, whether it's a hurricane or a flood or whatever, any type of thing like that, you know,
Says, I would imagine sad songs are harder to write than happy-go-lucky tunes.
they're way harder because it's a piece of you, like, true, in my opinion, true music.
Big Rellik says, are you gonna be recording in the Rellik costume or yourself?
I'll be recording it myself. My video guy wants me to do a video for it, but I don't know if I should do a video.
Excessive idling says life isn't always positive. It's the tragedies, the negative that help us better appreciate.
I let my video guy hear it, the guy that does all our videos, and he was like, we have to do a video for that. And I was like, man, I don't know if I could do a video for this. He's like, we have to. He goes, you have to do a video for that. And I was like, well. And then I thought about Too Deaf when I saw this billboard.
Jesse ESP says yes. Yellow Jacket says you gotta do a video with the families and the places.
Yeah, but
Jesse ESP says do it. Big Rellik Fin 4 Life says I agree, it'll mean more. Tech Guy Brian says what during Rellik.
his idea was to Tech Guy Brian, what doing?
Kansas Guns XX says Too Deaf is very inspirational.
Yes. I cannot believe it's raining again today. It has rained every freaking day.
Underscore says Too Deaf don't need no help getting dick.
His idea for the video was for me to sit.
JKB 3404 says we missed the Sniffa, hope he gets back soon.
Yeah, Sniffa needs to come back.
Dad says so we're still not going to get the van fixed.
I'm trying. They've been working on it for 3 days, you know.
Is Too Deaf ever coming back?
And he should be. They've been working on the van for 3 days and replaced all kinds of parts, but they still can't find the problem. So, you know.
XX says when you talk about dance game.
What you talking about, dance game?
Big Rellik Fin 4 Life says you should sing Rellik Army live without studio.
Yeah, I have on my Facebook streams.
Snickersdad says I mean we're not going to get 4 new tires.
Well, I mean, before I need to worry about tires, I need to be able to actually drive the van. Does no good to have 4 new tires on it if the lights don't work. You know what I'm saying? So I got to get the lights working first.
Y'all done
up and done it. So his idea for the video is like there's the front of a house and it's raining outside and I'm inside the window and the camera perspective is looking inside the house.
I know I've seen, but that song always motivates me.
Yes, the camera's looking inside the house so you can see the rain hitting the window and I'm singing from inside the house. And then he shows like, he blends in like clips of the rescues and the floods and stuff like that.
Roving Crone says, yeah, that's like replacing windshield wipers on a busted windshield.
So, I don't know.
Lunacy 494 says, yes, my
Snickersdad
favorite
says
mod
sounds like
makes
a
up.
TV time angle.
Lunacy.
My favorite mod resubbed.
Lunacy, thank you so much for the resub. Hell yeah.
Yellow Jacket says, there you go.
That's his idea for the video. But he wants me to wear a cowboy hat and dress in freaking Levi's and wear a belt buckle. And I was like, I was like, I'm not trying to be a country artist. He was like, it'll feel more natural if you're dressed in it, if you have like a cowboy hat on. I was like, I do not know about all that. He's like, he was like, you should put a cowboy hat on. I was like, I'm not a country artist. I never claimed to be a country singer or anything like that. You know? He was like, well, what are you going to do if the song gets big? Yeah. He was like, what are you going to do if the song gets big? I said, I'll donate all the money to the families.
430 says assless chaps would be weird.
Assless chaps.
XX Kansas Guns XX says if he's looking for more natural, you'd be gnawing on a Heb's rib. Terry says Rellik already has a persona, doesn't need to recreate one.
Well, first he asked me if I was going to do it as the clown, because every video he's ever done with me, I'm the clown, right? He was like, are you going to do this as the clown? I was like, no. I said, I feel like that would be disrespectful for me to try to sing this song for these families and do a video as the clown. I said, that I don't want to send, that's a weird message to be sending, you know? And he was like, well, Rellik Army and your anti-bully song are very, very good messages. And I said, yeah, but that's for my community. They know I'm a clown. The general public doesn't understand that. So I can't do this video as the clown. That doesn't make sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't make sense to do it as the clown.
PRPLGRL 67 says I vote for the Levi's and baseball cap.
Levi, well, I always wear a baseball cap.
Lunacy 494 says wait, you're a clown. EAC has
I'm a clown.
430 says I agree. Terranaut says Rellik clown posse.
Everybody want to talk about what I should wear. They want me to be the clown in their nightmares. They want to sit in front of me and talk and stare. They want me to get on stage and sing like I'm Cher. I might have on clean underwear. I don't know what's going on. Look it over there. Look it over there. Two deafs eating a pear while Mario sits back and rubs on his hair. Whoa! Maybe Sonny Cher, I don't know what's going on. It's the worst nightmare. Did I say nightmare? Maybe 2 or 3 times. Everybody getting in line. It's about the time to bust it out. I mean, we out the dirty south and they know what we talking about. I'm about to come and turn it out. So what you doing? What you doing? We be chopping on that screw and then they looking at me now like I'm an animal in the zoo end. Or maybe I'm just in the cage. Or maybe Afro Ruffs, Afro Puffs like the Lady of Rage. And everybody out here trying to sip it in the shade. Everybody out here hustling and they trying to get paid. Trying to get paid. What the hell was in the lemonade that you were sipping on? It's in the early morn. I'm about to sing a song. Everybody want to see me in the damn Tiger King thong, but that's not happening. Back to take a nap again. Everybody see what's happening. Write it on your napkin. Write it on your napkin like your phone number. My stomach's starting to rumble like it's damn thunder. Oh no, it's just be bubbling. Looking for some troubling. See what's happening. They think they're moving and they smuggling. About to cause some troubling. Oh no, I'm juggling like a clown. You know that they got a muzzle in. Try to shove me down. They try to silence me, they silence me, the violence coming around, but you know they just sold the reality. Oh, it's not all about diplomacy. Everybody knowing me, they about to come and grow with me. Are you a grower or a shower? Shower. Oh man, 2 deaths like a leaf blower, blowing everything in sight with all his might. He thinks he can, he can't get over the hype. What the helly? What the helly? Java Stout, what doing? I'm in the wrong lane.
Redman says rower.
You know what to do.
Yellow Jacket says made it weird again, dance.
Kansas, thank you for the resub. 14 Murphs.
Crazy 4 Nike shoes says that was dope.
Thank you, Crazy for Nike shoes.
Lunacy 494 says, should say you have no hair to keep the cowboy hat up.
Wow, okay. All right. I see what you did there. Can y'all make sure on both platforms, because we had some bots and stuff, chat, like emote bots. We put it on follower only like last week or whatever. Can y'all make sure the follower only is not on? Make sure it's taken off. We had to put it on. I don't know if the mods ever took it off. I hate going to a stream and I can't watch it or say anything without following first, you know? I also hate going to a stream where I have to wait 10 minutes before I can type anything.
Snickers Dad says, are you paying the mechanics by the hour?
No. By the job, by the job. I'm paying them with kindness and hugs. But we've changed the multifunction switch. We've changed the fuses. We've changed the relays. We've swapped out just about everything we can swap out.
Lunacy 494 says it's off on kick, senor.
Gracias. So we've switched everything we could switch. So now it comes down to a wiring problem, which I was hoping it was not a wiring problem. For it to be a relay or something is a quick.
Says, did the bulbs get changed? Snickers Dad says, did anyone ever test the battery and the alternator with a meter?
The battery is
Just
fine.
68 says off on Twitch. Yellow
Thank you.
Jacket says W mods. Aussie 1962 says, did you put new wiring? Haha.
No, we're going to start testing the wiring now. The lights are fine.
DSM20T says, what kind of van?
If you,
Crazy
it's a
Shoes says, lol.
2004
Java
Dodge
Scout
Sprinter.
Says you change the button that switches it on and off.
Yes, we changed the switch. We changed the button. We changed.
IRL 67 says, my brother was a mechanic for 30 years on diesel vehicles.
We hooked up a.
I'll message him.
We hooked up a. We hooked up.
Says, how much longer until everything with the van will be fixed?
I was hoping this week.
You can get the alternator tested for free. Please do.
The alternator's fine. They tested the alternator. They tested the battery.
South X says, good date, mate.
It's not the alternator. It's not the battery. Down south, what doing? And we hooked some 12-volt lines directly up to the lights.
2004 Sprinter man.
And the lights work. So we direct wired the lights to test them to make sure they worked.
You mean the van being work on again?
And the lights work. Makeva Art.
62 says if it's just a noise, then the wiring will short out.
So it's a wiring issue somewhere. Don't know where. But
Big Cigarette 710 says should have started with circuit testing before throwing parts at it. Snickers says you're losing ground somewhere.
So it's a wiring issue somewhere. And, well, I needed to change my multifunction switch anyway, because when we took it out, we found out that someone had spilled like coffee or something behind the steering wheel. And the whole thing was corroded and nasty. And it was only a matter of time before that thing like went out. It was like covered in like some type of like sticky liquid that was corroding it. And, you know, so we changed that out because that was going to mess up over time.
Rock and Red Man says someone. Excessive
it wasn't me.
Steering is overrated lol. Java Stout says got rodents. Maybe something ate your wires.
Whatever happened to it happened in Dallas.
Rats chewed out the steel van looking for lava cakes.
Whatever happened to it.
Snickers Dad says like recycled tea.
Yeah. Whatever happened to it happened when I was in Dallas or Austin. Where were we at? Oh, we were in, where were we? Dallas or Austin? Hell, it's broken down in so many places. I can't remember now. I think we were in Austin. Yeah, we were in Austin. It was Ice's event. So whatever happened in Austin. The day before when I drove to Austin, all my lights were fine.
JKB 83,404
Lunacy
says I bet it was
494
orange.
says sticky under the steering wheel.
Mm-hmm.
Just what do you do on those
says
long
skirt
drives?
Aussie 1962 says Austin.
So something happened between the first day I was in Austin to the second day. And I don't know what. Because the day before, my lights were working fine. Got to Austin, lights were working.
Excessive idling says I blame the AC unit. No one needs AC in Texas.
Yep, and then
Redman says we got jumped off in Dallas. That's probably how it got us.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Steering wheel. Snickers Dad says Burger Planet F asterisk 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 it up. He was jealous of your.
He went in and sabotaged it. Yeah, so I don't know. They were working on the way the day before, and then that night in Austin, they just didn't work. And so I thought maybe it was the relay, maybe it was the multifunction switch, maybe it was fuses.
Grim _deviant says hello there, Relic and everyone in
Grim
chat.
Deviant what doing? So
says who needs lights? We don't need no stinky lights.
Yeah. So I don't know. I really don't know what the hell it was.
Says my brother is a mechanic.
Yeah. Well, I got mechanics working on it. They're trying to figure it out.
94 says Dallas was the tires. Austin, the lights didn't work.
Yeah.
South says let it do Yellow Jacket. Snickersdad says notice how you have a bad juju with Austin.
Quarter ounce, what doing?
Says IDK why I said that. JKB 83404 says sub grim.
You know what's crazy?
Says I pay no labor law.
You know what's crazy? We went all the way to basically New Mexico. No problems with the van. And I drive an hour or two away to Austin and I have problems. I drive 5 hours to Dallas, I got problems. But when we went on long distances,
Says many things are crazy.
we didn't have problems, you know? But I think that van is old. You know what? It's 2004, so it's 21 years old. So it's old. I think, my opinion, if I remember that day in Austin, if I remember correctly,
Says so drive long distances. No more short distances on stream.
if I remember correctly, that day in Austin, I hit a really, really bad pothole. I'm thinking I hit something and knocked a wire loose or made wires touch each other. I think the pothole I hit, it hit so hard
Bob says you know what else is old.
that,
Yellow Jacket says knock on you. That's lucky cause that West Texas run was rural AF.
yeah,
Rock and Redman says no problems with the man in New Mexico, just 99 problems with men in Dallas and Austin.
oh Lord, van.
Says I think the blinker fluid ruin all the lights.
Blinker fluid, maybe. So I think when I hit that bad pothole,
Brian says I was about to say the van has seen some stuff. It's probably just aging process.
yeah,
No underscore
So-
fluoride in my toothpaste says front control module.
front control module. What's that?
Aussie 1962 says it's just wore out and needs everything updated.
I think it's a wire though, because all the lights are out. Every light, tail lights, brake lights, headlights, hazard lights, backup lights.
Naughty says do you not find it weird how two death goes easy and you have all this bad luck?
Mm-hmm.
Jesse ESP says
Original Cat, thank you for the 33 merts.
Sonar says knocked your muffler
What's up,
bearings out of
Rellik? What
line. JKB 83404 says does the rest of the dashboard lights and the fan blowers work and everything?
So the dashboard lights, you know how when you turn your lights on at night, the dashboard illuminates? Those don't work. The rest of the dashboard lights work. My right and left signals work, but I found out they're on a different relay. The right and left signals.
RL 67 says has he followed the wiring to verify its attack?
Yeah, I tell you what.
Secret 710 says
What
maybe
C
it needs
494
oil.
says, you still have lice on your head?
Floyd's Fork says is it time for Korean barbecue yet?
No.
Megabart says fuse box. Ryan Burley
So-
says have you been back to the neighborhood near the haunt to see if they made a lot more progress with the houses?
I went and looked yesterday. They did. I hurt my back yesterday too, y'all. So I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to walk around. I hurt my back really bad yesterday.
Underscore says Mernon dance game.
I was trying to lift something. Traveler, what doing? I was at the haunt last night and I was trying to lift something by myself that I should not have been lifting. And it was really heavy and like oddly shaped. And the weight shifted and I tried to make sure it didn't hit the ground.
The original
And
OMG.
I really,
Get
like,
well soon.
I really shouldn't have been trying to do it by myself, but I did anyway. And my lower back is freaking killing me today. I pulled something in my back. And so it was a 3-person job.
Snickersdad says you always have workers' comp issues at the haunt.
It was a 3 to 4 person job, and
Says old age sucks.
I did it by myself.
Jacket says oh damn that sucks man.
Oh, it's not old age. It's being stupid. It's this one didn't happen to be old age. This one happened to be really stupid. Being stupid and doing something. Being stupid and doing something that I should have gotten help to do is what that is. You know what I'm saying? Talk to management. Yeah, I need to talk to the manager. Yeah. But I wanted to get it done.
Roving Crumb says it wasn't the Wungen table, was it?
No, it was that giant clown head that we got from the haunted house.
Crumb says OBGYN.
You remember that giant clown head we got?
PRPLGRL 67 says that's called doing things yourself.
And I was picking it up and moving it.
Says being stubborn.
And,
62 says Rellik you are now muscle man, you will never learn.
Muscle man.
Rock and Redman says lower back issues, you might need
Yes.
Roving Chrome says, oh yeah. Jesse ESP says yes.
And so
Rick says not worth it.
it shifted on me, and I tried to stop it.
Says, so that's the reason you didn't stream first last night. Yellow Jacket says,
Part of it.
JTS how I FD up my back lifting the fence section on my own.
I went home and took some Tylenols and tried to put an ice pack on my back, but it's still hurting pretty bad in my lower back. So hopefully it goes away. It's just my left lower back where I had to twist to lift it so the nose wouldn't break on the clown. If I hadn't stopped it, his nose would have broke off.
Jake Snake says that Clownhead has waited an eternity to finally get its revenge.
Yes, it is. It did, yes. Gracias. But, so, I don't know how walking's going to go around today.
62 says, Rellik, it takes 4 people to lift those clown heads. Roving Chrome says you need some biofreeze muscle rub. Excessive idling says so now he wears a bra. Soon he'll wear a back brace. Rellik gonna be Robocop soon.
Robocop.
Big Cigarette 710 says might need a full back replacement.
Yeah, I hope not.
LGRL 67 says buy some biofreeze. It helps.
What is biofreeze? Is that like a spray? You spray it on yourself or what? What is biofreeze?
X Sprinkles X says hi Rellik.
Hello. How you doing? How you doing? So hopefully next week.
Excessive idling says biofreeze is like icy hot on crack, works a lot better.
Hopefully next week, y'all.
Lunacy 494 says go get you a massage. I'm sure there's plenty of places for you in H-Town.
Yeah, they're not the kind of massage places. Yes.
3404 says it's a medicated pain.
Gamecock, how you doing?
Jesse ESP says where is Creeps at? Ozzy 1962 says hi X Sprinkles X. Lunacy 494 says biofreeze is a spray and cream. Boston
Big shout out to
says icy hot man up.
big shout out to Kick, y'all.
The Tylenol muscle and back version helps more with the methylcarbinol active ingredient. If that fails, try lead.
Big shout out to Kick. They have us featured on the IRL section again today. So big shout out to Kick. Thank you so much.
I knew that would happen. JKB 83404 says don't use biofreeze for personal use if you know what
So
PRPLGRL 67 says biofreeze is what my orthopedic doctor recommended.
what do you do? Spray it on? Biofreeze? You just spray it on the does it freeze your muscle or what? Tylenol muscle and back? Okay. Yeah, I probably need to get something for it. It's hurting pretty bad right now. Like I hope I didn't do any like permanent damage. Like can't you rupture a disc or something?
Run over here and all you talking it is giving head.
3404 says yeah, it's good
Huh?
stuff.
Lunacy 494 says getting ready to make an ER section for you, Claire.
ER section, yeah.
LGRL 67 says roll on or spray. Hunter Demon says hey Rellik.
Hunter Demons, what doing? What doing?
Beatrix's V says herniated disc.
Yeah, I don't want one of those. That sounds terrible. That sounds really bad. Herniated disc. Can you like move around freely if you have one of those? I need to make sure. Someone told me to. Someone told me to. What the hell, Java Stout?
Hunter Demon says doing good, just gonna swap to PC.
Nice. Someone told me I need to make sure I can touch my toes.
1962 says yes Rellik, you can iPad on my back and spine.
Oh hell no.
Eric_Travels says all you need to do is ask the doctor for a Viagra and you will be good again.
Oh yeah, that'll fix it. Eric.
Dad says you should stop and get that in a herpes test at CVS after the Ice Poseidon event.
A herpes test? What the hell? What the hell? That's such a weird freaking comment. Oh Lord, y'all are just something else.
LGRL 67 says, did you check the body module on the van? Jesse,
I don't know what a body module is.
Go to the doctors. Lunacy 494 says, good thing you're on keto. Now there's a chance you can even see your toes.
I can see my toes,
Yellow
yeah.
Jacket says, get too deaf to take care of your back problems.
Oh no, I'm perfectly good. I don't need too deaf.
Says Rellik, they have this cream in Walmart. It's amazing. It's Tylenol. You can get it hot or cold. It works amazing, and it's just a cream. You don't even have to touch it. It's got the roller to roll it on you.
Really? Maybe I need to get that.
Underscore says fentanyl will make it feel better.
Fentanyl will make it feel better? Yeah.
It's new Rellik.
Then I could do like the fentanyl poses.
Eric underscore travel says Dr. Jellyfinger can check you out.
Dr. Jellyfinger. No, I'm good. I'm good. Thank y'all for opening up Kick tabs. I appreciate it. Big shout out to Kick.
V says spinal disc herniation, also known as a slipped or herniated disc, occurs when the soft center of a spinal disc pushes through a crack in the tougher exterior casing.
Okay.
A herniated disc can irritate nearby nerves and result in pain, numbness, or weakness in an arm or a leg.
Okay.
Most herniated discs occur in the lower back.
Oh no.
PRPLGRL 67 says my brother.
My pain is in the lower back.
Making the lights not work.
Body module. Okay.
These had several breakouts on stream.
Ice has herpes. Well, I wasn't like doing anything with Ice. Like, what the y'all think? Y'all act like everybody that goes to an Ice event's like kissing him or something. Like, what the hell? What the hell is happening right now? I don't think herpes fly through the air. I don't think they're like, I don't think you can sneeze herpes onto somebody else. What did you do? I was lifting something really heavy last night at the haunt and hurt my lower back.
X down south X says let's not test it.
Yep.
PLGRL 67 says from this day forward I unit ice. Eric underscore travel says did you exchange body fluids at ice?
No, I didn't exchange body fluids. What?
PLGRL 67 says I quit ice. Ozzy 1962 says Rellik right where your shorts fit where the belt goes around you.
Yeah. The pain is similar, I think.
Uncle Just 68 says are we there yet?
No, we're not there. We're getting close. The event starts at like 12:30, I think.
Says it's almost bodily fluids all over the place.
Oh no, hell no.
But it's just a muscle spasm. Get that Tylenol cream.
Y'all done up and done it.
Amazing, it's new cream.
Okay. I hope so.
Roki and R. Redmond says, you'd be surprised the many ways you can get herpes. I tell you what.
I tell you what. I tell you what.
Underscore him says hola Rellik what doing?
Tylenol, what doing? ¿Cómo estás?
His dad says it was all those people using the van while you were in character God.
Oh Lord, don't even. What the hell?
LGRL 67 says hopefully you just pulled a muscle that will be better.
I honestly think.
Jacket says pit stop at Wally World for some pain man.
I honestly think everybody there was scared of the van, to be honest. Maybe I can stretch my back.
Bria Lillibridge says it's only 11:53 a.m. Excessive idling says what did we tell you about putting yourself in those strange positions while you adjust your bra and shave?
What the hell? What the hell? What the helly? Everybody's saying what the helly now. They're like, what the helly? What the helly?
Uncle Just 68 says 12:53 p.m. here. X Sprinkles X says muscle spasms are the worst. Funhouse 420 says Rellik what doing?
What doing, Funhouse?
Robin Chrome says show love one, show love one, show love
Robin,
one,
thank you for the biddies.
Show love one, show love one, show.
Kunu, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Canoe. Is that how you say that?
7 says biofreeze patches from Walgreens work well for a light hyperextension of muscles. I've used them many times.
Okay, I need to make sure I can touch my toes.
My back always hurt worse in bed than using a recliner.
Yeah, it's just my left lower back. Not my right, just my left. But when I think about it, when I was trying to hold it, it was pushing me to the left. So I was having to push back with my left muscle, you know, left side of my back to get it straight. So
were you able to touch your toes before this injury?
yes. Yes, I could touch my toes.
Uncle Jess 68 says cheer 145.
Uncle Jess, thank you for the 145 biddies.
X145
Gotta touch your toes around this place, you know what I'm saying?
83,404 says, was that too deaf, wondering if you can touch your toes?
Oh, Lord.
Shout 97 says, could have displaced a lower lumbar.
Lower
Down
lumbar?
south says, bend over, let me see it.
What the hell, down south? What the hell?
Says, I am not too deaf, law.
Janice, one hard eye puppy.
Marsley Padu gifted Winnie Mochi a sub.
Thank you for gifting Winnie Mochi a sub. Winnie Mochi. Thank you for the 13 merts.
PRPLGRL67 says, Rellik, I wouldn't bend over in front of them. Law.
Yep, don't bend over in front of them. They're kind of crazy.
Says, when you bend over, can you watch?
What the hell?
494 says, down south stayed at a Holiday Inn. Take his advice. X down south X says, I could hear your dangle ball when you swallow.
What?
So hot.
What? Weird.
Snickers Dad says, Stacey,
Oh, yeah?
I've never seen you touch your toes.
Look at all them motorcycles. There's a biker gang up in here. He's riding a Haibusama. Or what's that called? A Hayabusa. He's riding a damn Hayabusa. Isn't that one of the kick streamers? Or Haibusama? Hayabusa. Damn Hayabusa.
Shout 97 says, always remember, as simple as it seems, stretching B4 really helps. Eflixis V says Hayabusa. Terranot says Hubsama. Yellow Jacket says Habituary. Bridge says Cheer 1.
Whoa! What the helly? Brian, thank you for the 1,000 biddies up in here. Ooh, we had a level 2 hype train. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. Level 2 hype train in the building.
4 says, why are you saying hi to all the gooses?
Saying hi to all of them.
Snickers Dad says we can't see 60% of the screen's dashboard.
I know. That's all I could do. That's about all I could do. She's got a CF Moto. What the hell? That's about all I can do to get y'all to be able to see what's happening.
Says I'm dead.
Well, I guess I could dangle y'all from the windshield. But then you would overheat because you would be in the direct sunlight. What the hell?
Says freaking moped Johns.
She has a nice helmet.
PRPLGRL67 says no bobbleheads here.
No bobblehead. She got a nice helmet.
X down south X says giggity. JKB 83,404 says it's good to see a biker group not going 150 miles an hour riding wheelies.
Yeah, they're pretty
The ladies say I have a nice helmet.
man, that Hayabusa looks expensive.
Says Rellik, go you bra on law.
That Hayabusa looks expensive, y'all.
Nice. Giggity law. Traveler _ says OFC. You looking her.
This guy's driving a Harley Davidson. Okay.
That's not all she has nice, I tell you why.
She knows where she's going. Dookie _ Creek says nice to see people actually have a helmet on.
Shout out to Dookie
Shout
Creek. What
97
doing?
Says yeah, I am sure you're just checking out her helmet.
She has a very nice helmet.
Tuanol _ says show her your helmet law.
I don't have one.
Says she nice. Boot you said Rellik. JKB 83,404 says Hayabusa is probably the fastest assembly line bike out there.
Really? It looked expensive. The exhaust on it was crazy. Had a freaking like rectangular, square, elongated exhaust pipe. Elongated exhaust pipe.
Traveler _ says and we're RA the bad ones. XX Kansas Guns XX says you should always wear your helmet Rellik, just to be safe.
Yep. Never know when you're gonna hit your head. Never know when you're gonna hit your head on something.
Warx says using those big wordages.
Big
Doc
wordages.
says I'll give you some pipe Rellik.
Whoa, what the helly? What in the world is you talking about? Dan's game. Donut hole sniffer says cake. Wholesale smoke shop. That's probably where Donna is. She's at the wholesale smoke shop. Wholesale Hotel Holiday Inn. Get her done. Get her done. Get her done. Get her done. I'm not gonna lie, I missed the van because it's so difficult for me to charge everything now. Like, I should be charging my stream phone, but I can't because I only got one outlet. I need to get me a cigarette lighter thing with dual outlets.
___ says seems good 100.
LTW, thank you for the 100 biddies. Gracias. Thank you so much. 37% on a level 2 hype train.
Says what's wrong with the
All the lights went out. Drink.
97 says a man checking out a woman riders.
Creeps, thank you for the 6 months.
Twitch Prime.
With that prime.
___ says have you sold anything yet, creeps?
37%.
Says what happened?
Level 2.
Traveler ___
Feisty Shrimp, all the lights went out.
WTF.
You sold the van? No, all the lights went out.
Traveler ___ says AAA. Forget lights.
Yeah, all the lights went out. And been trying to get it troubleshot. Is that a word? Been trying to get it.
Says hola querido Rellik hoy no van.
Gender Clander, Kelda.
Kansas Guns XX says fortunate you didn't have electrical fire when it shorted out.
Yeah, so trying to analyze the problem. Changed out the multifunction switch.
Says troubleshooted.
Changed out the relays. Changed out the fuses.
Trouble brap brap.
So the only thing left is it's got to be a wiring problem. And
Lunacy 494 says freestyle has been redeemed on Kick Mr. Klern.
okay, and the problem with wiring, it's like looking for a needle in a haystack. Anything could freaking, like.
Traveler ___ says I am pretty sure some wire hit into metal.
Yep, but finding that wire is the hard part. You got to find it. That's where the challenge comes in.
Traveler ___ says it's pretty much all wiring have to do again.
Man, dusty. Box pressed, what doing? A couple lanterns and a hood. Oh wow. Oh wow. Everybody, I'm trying to get a little hyper. Right now I'm about to be passed by a biker. I'm about to strike back like I was a viper. Oh no, what is that? Is that a freaking sniper? Everybody looking at me back and forth like windshield wipers. I think 2Def needs to change Mario's diaper. Something's kind of stinky. Oh, you crying, dude? You need your freaking binky? Oh no, shed a little tear. Right now, Willie's probably sipping on a beer. I'm running around and I got no fear. Everybody looking at me, get up out of here. Stop screaming. Everybody's dreaming. I don't know what's happening. Evil like a demon. But watch out, driving real crazy. Oh no, they tried to come and slay me. I'm about to eat some chicken fried steak with gravy. I buy my clothes at Old Navy. Used to buy my toys at freaking KB's. Sometimes I'm foaming out the mouth like I got rabies. It's kind of flazy, it's kind of foggy and hazy. Must be potty mouth over here, save me. I can see what's happening right now. Everybody see we going and we about to get down. Oh, you're about to stick out your thumb. To the right, there's a freaking Amazon van. You know it's full of stuff. It's getting kind of crazy and it's getting kind of rough. I can't get enough. Oh, it's so damn tough. Tough like leather, sunny weather. I think you're really better. Write another letter. Box pressed in the building. Go ahead.
Excessive idling says Rellik changed lanes just to be behind the female biker.
Oh, Lord.
Robin Chrome says that was great, Rellik.
Thank you, Robin.
Aeronaut says KB's had quite the sea monkey collection. X Down South X says interesting beat.
Yep, it was interesting. Very interesting beat. Are y'all turning? What are y'all doing? Come on now, bikers. What are y'all doing?
Means Beans says what doing?
Beans, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What you say? Boom, 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 boom. I got behind a damn dump truck, no good. Behind a damn dump truck, no good. Delicious.
Robin Crone says how many are there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're doing hand signals. Blah 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 blah. I knew it was a mistake getting behind his damn dump truck.
Beanie _ says crazy frog.
Crazy frog, yes.
Sharp 97 says, I think I know what's wrong with our van. While you were sleeping, Willie came over to strip the van of any copper and took all the wiring to take in for some beer money.
Yep, that might be what happened. He may have taken all the damn copper, I tell you what. They are very, they are a group of very cautious and respectful bikers. They put their arm signals out, like all of them signal that they're changing lanes. They are probably one of the most respectful group of bikers I've ever seen riding before.
14
You know?
says Rellik I had one of those vans and the same thing happened to me. I unhooked the battery for an hour and it fixed it. If you haven't tried that yet, just a thought.
Then you got this guy right here. I wonder if he's one of them. Nope.
Signals, unlike you.
He's not one of them. Look at that guy. Look at that guy right there. Look at that guy.
PRPLGRL 6.
Watch this guy. Look at that guy. Look at that guy. Exactly what I was talking about. Look at him. Just weaving in and out. Weaving. He's just weaving back and forth. Cutting off in front of everybody.
Demon says I am back on PC now.
Wow.
Traveler _ says it's a freaking police for sure. PRPLGRL 67 says he's the bad influence. JKB 83404 says look at him. Just look at him.
Just look at him. Would you just look at him?
_ says just trolling police.
Would you just look at him? Just look at him. Would you just look at it?
Toaster says hello Rellik.
Sparky Toaster, what doing?
Just got here. Update on van lights, please.
They've been working on them for 3 days. We've replaced a bunch of parts. Now we've come to find out that it's somewhere in the wiring system. So the whole wiring system has to be traced to find out where the issue is. And that's pretty much where we are. We've replaced the relays, replaced the fuses, replaced the multifunction switch. And so now we're stuck down to a wiring problem, which is the worst.
Jesse ESP says, where are we going, Rellik?
We're going to the Old Smokey Showdown.
Excessive Idling says, have you spent more money on the van than what you bought it for it's worth yet?
I don't think so. I think if I was to sell the van, I would get back everything I put into it.
Hunter Demon says, how you doing at Rellik?
I'm doing good, Hunter Demons. I might take, if I was to sell the van, I don't know, I may take a few $1,000s loss on it. But it's very well done, and it's got all top of the line, you know,
Down South
parts.
says, let's just throw a few 500-watt light strips on the van and be done with it.
Be done with it, yeah. So I think I would not take a major loss if I sold it.
Texas Bar BBQ says GTOOWN.
Texas Barbecue, what doing?
494 says, are we meeting a certain mod at the Old Smokey Showdown? PLGRL 67 says, have him check the module. It does control multiple things including lights. John Doejo 0420 says, hi Relic.
I switched out the
Fucking Redmond says, have you tried giving it shore power? That did the trick with that boat you burned down at the yacht club.
Wow, okay. We changed out the multi-control module.
Used to call my first wife Old Smokey.
Old Smokey. We changed out the multi-control module. We swapped it out. That was the first thing we did. We'll swap out the multi-function switch module thing or whatever. Brian Gurley, what doing?
Have your van for when the zombie apocalypse happens.
Yeah, I need my van for urbex and stuff, you know, and so.
Sparky underscore toaster says, remember when you always said you smelled something burning?
Maybe that's what I was. Maybe that's what I was smelling.
Underscore says, after all, main question is, do you trust your own wiring? It's kinda where I would start checking wiring problems. Rob's World IRL says, hey there Rellik and Army.
Albatross.
Traveler underscore says, dance game.
21st and Ball. 21st and Ball.
Roving Crone says, but he hasn't had problems till now. Jesse
Yeah.
ESP says, I like the song Front Porch Relic.
Thank you. We'll get there just in time. It starts at 12:30. We'll get there at 12:22. Know I'm talking about? Dance game, donut hole, sniffer sesh cake. Maybe they'll have some barbecue we can sample at this cook-off. Know what I'm saying? Everybody likes barbecue.
Lunacy 494 says, my bra has never burned up, Sparky.
Wow. Wow. Delicious. Delicious pastas.
Roving Crone says, I love barbecue. John Doejo 0420 says, California barbecue.
Oh, hell no. I think what's unique about this cook-off is everybody has to cook using an Old Smokey barbecue pit. Oh, no, we do not need traffic right now. Why is there traffic here? There's never any freaking traffic here.
Uncle Jess 68 says, darn, we going to Cali for barbecue.
Hell no. Can you move?
Means beans.
Why are you stopping? Good Lord. Why are we stopping? Oh, this bus is broken down. Oh my God, I should not have got in this lane. Okay, we go this way. Broken down bus. Terrible place to break down.
Guns XX says, it's not a bra, it's a manly tactical support system.
It's a tactical mount.
Hunter Demon says, so is the Smokey Showdown a comp for best barbecue cooking at Rellik?
Yes.
Hunter Demon says, hey XDOWNSOUTHX.
It's a cooking competition.
Lunacy 494 says, broken down bus Karen.
Yep. Definitely a broken down bus Karen.
JKB 83404 says, that's an accident ready to happen.
Y'all done up and done it.
X down South X says, hola. Como
Hola.
Hunter O.
Hola, ¿cómo
Hunter
estás?
Demon says, nice. Excessive idling says, sure. It's a tactical mount. So is a sex swing law.
Wow, okay. Okay.
Rob's World IRL says, go figure. Another food stream law.
Shout out to Rob's World. That's all I do is eat.
Box Pressed says, can't park their bus.
Ooh, look at
Yellow
that,
Jacket
y'all.
says, all I know is everyone's barbecue gonna be better than that expensive Cooper's Place.
Look at that. Man.
VD
Old Mustang. Is that an old Mustang?
underscore says that bra is so huge it messed up the
Man,
wiring charging it.
that car was nice. That car was nice.
Lunacy 494 says Relic must be starving. Never seen him drive so fast.
What's really going on around here? What's really going on around here? Y'all done up and done it. Oh no, hell no, y'all done up and done it. I need to get over a lane, but they won't let me. They won't let me get over. These people are very, like, territorial with their lanes.
65 Mustang.
65 Mustang? Nice.
Lunacy 494 says that was a 69 Mustang, I think.
69 Mustang? I know it looked nice. Damn, they did a good job on it. It looked brand new. That paint job was crazy.
Uncle Jess 68 says lol. Uncle Jess 68 says I'm smoking a brisket
Sparky
tomorrow.
_toaster
Nice.
says digital driveway, digital front porch, digital toilet. I tell you what, back in my day we had real porches you could sit on and touch. I tell you what, you young whippersnappers.
Robin Crone says well only 3 months till Halloween time.
Three months.
Beanie ___ says why are we going 15 miles per hour?
Because I'm
Sparky
trying to get...
Toaster says sounds like Relic is snoring. D027 says what doing?
Doc, what doing?
John Doe at 042 says lol. Hunter Demon says wakey wakey.
Lunacy 494 says, I'm not snoring. You hear me pooping.
D0C7
Oh, Lord.
says Fred Flintstone snore. Roving Crone says it did. I was about to say did he fall asleep? Rob's World IRL says yeah, putting me to sleep too. Terranot
Put
says
everybody to
sleeping
sleep.
like a muppet.
Sleeping
John
like a
Doe at
muppet.
420 says picking. Cork _chop says what the helly.
What the helly? What the helly? What the helly?
Lunacy 494 says let's go get some of those pork rinds from that small grocery
Ooh,
store.
I don't even remember where that was at. Do y'all remember?
Says Three Stooges. Hey you, wake up and go to sleep.
I don't remember.
__ says NTSW.
I don't remember where that store was. I don't remember where that store was. I don't remember. Do y'all remember? Henry's. We've never ate at Henry's before. Seems like that place is very popular. I've heard about Henry's. If we don't get any barbecue over here, maybe we'll eat at Henry's. Henry's. Man, I'm not used to coming to Galveston and not having my...
94 says wherever you rode your bike around those houses.
I'm not used to coming to Galveston and not having my bike, y'all. It sucks coming here without my bike. But I have no way to carry my bike without the van. It's pretty freaking heavy. Know what I'm talking about? Pretty freaking heavy. So much traffic. Where are all these people going? There's a giveaway on the other end of the road, or what? They giving away something? Everybody got all the barbecue and left. What's really going on around here? Look at them. They got their nice bikes.
420 says this will wake him UO. Means Beans says put the bike in the trunk.
It won't fit in the trunk.
94 says maybe Harbor Freight has a bike rack for the top of your car.
Toaster says
The top of my car.
the leading lever-action firearms manufacturer in the USA. All Henry lever-action rifles and shotguns are made in America.
Jesse says I don't know
or
what you're
not
talking
made
about,
at all.
Rellik.
Where's this damn cookoff at? It says it's right up here, but I don't see nobody. Are we just going to stop at the stop sign like we're supposed to? Is that what we're doing? Or we're going to have a 5-minute stop at the stop sign so I can look both ways 10 times. Look to the right, look to the left, 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 look to the right, look to the left. No. We're not lost. It says it's right up here. I'm sure this truck might be going to the same place.
Lotus
maybe not.
C494 says, open the window and follow your nose.
Go, Platinum. Oh, I see it. It's down here. I see the barricades. I see the damn barricades.
John 420 says, where are we going?
We're going to a Old Smokey cook-off competition.
Sparky_toaster says, yes, I am a stop sign Karen.
Stop sign Karen.
Travel Thur says Rellik TTS command works in Tawn chat, but how about this you now? What am talking about?
No, I'm talking about. Well, no, I'm talking about. Nice traveler. Is there a parking here? Is this parking? Nope, that's someone's driveway.
Hunter Demons says cheer 1000. Have a great
Whoa, Hunter Demons. What the hell?
Shared. X1000.
Thank you.
Have a great day.
Ooh,
Thanks for
there's a
all the
parking spot.
awesome streams.
How do I get in there? There's a parking spot right there. Parking spot right here. I don't know if I can squeeze up in here.
John Doejo 420 says GG.
This is going to be difficult, y'all. That's a very tight spot.
Roving Crumb says big O biddies.
Big
Yellow
old
Jacket
biddies.
says think the voices are sub only. Vanwich 1 says good luck. Sparky_toaster says show us you parking skills, big boy.
This is a tight spot, y'all. Holy moly, this is a tight spot. I am so close to that car. That's probably why nobody parked in here, is because they couldn't fit. You know? There we go. Easy does it.
Lunacy 494 says, Hunter.
What do you know about tight spots?
Excessive idling says, Rellik couldn't fit, said to death.
What the hell?
Sparky_toaster says you can fit this tiny clown car in this spot.
What the hell?
Means Beans says awesome. Yellow Jacket says Austin Powers parking for the win.
Means, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say?
Means Beans says Rellik pin the location. John Doejo 420 says two tight spots. Siphon 228 says Orange Tuck moves back 3 inches and you live here now. Beanie___ says I could fit 2 cars in this spot.
Oh, really? Really?
You got says, yep, I know that, but they're talking about this TTS voice in another streamer's chat.
Yeah, it works in any. If they have it enabled, it'll work in any chat. Like any chat will work in any streamer. If they have it enabled, they gotta have it enabled though. They gotta have it enabled. So, yep. If they don't have it enabled, it won't work. You know what I'm talking about? All right, let's go see what this is about. I think this is a free event too, which is also a bonus. You know what I'm saying? Free event, can't go wrong with a free event. Let's see what we got up in here. Hopefully they have a porta potty because I gotta pee. All right, get y'all plugged in. Plug it in, plug it in. Are y'all talking or did I just lose TTS? Get up in there. Get up in there.
Idling says, did you remember the modems?
I got the modems. I got the modem.
494 says, they got some free samples.
1, 2, 3.
Yep. I came here for free samples. That's why I came here.
News Green says we are here.
We're good? Nice.
Jesse ESP says RRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrr
It smells good, I'll tell you what. See if I can get a good picture for the Twitter. Look at that, y'all. That looks good.
I hope so. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, I got you. Turn-in times, 12:30. What are they doing at 12:30? 12:30, they are doing chicken wings. Oh, it smells amazing up in here. Smells amazing.
Traveler __ says in the meat sticks.
So what's happening here? The judging? Is this the judging? What's happening over here?
The judging.
Oh, this is the judging. Okay, nice.
No foil. Oh, no foil? Yeah.
No foil. Okay.
JKD 83,404 says chicken. Banana.
So let's look at the judging that's taking place. So I think they're judging wings right now. Who just rated? Who just rated? Muddy 4x4. Thank you for the raid. Can we get a shout out to Muddy 4x4? Ask where the bathroom is. Yeah.
Excessive idling says volunteer to be a judge.
People. I think they probably already have their judges. I think they probably already have their judges. Why can't I see the screen? Hold on. Oh, the screen was off. That's why. Do you need more judges? I'll be a judge. I'm live streaming. Is that okay? Okay. No. No?
While you're eating, is that okay?
Yes.
So turn it off.
Can I turn it off while eating?
While you're eating? Yeah.
I won't be able to. I can turn it towards my face.
Okay, yes.
So where they can't.
That's fine.
So where they
Yeah,
can't see.
I just don't want to see in the boxes.
Okay. No. You won't see in the boxes.
They're
No.
like,
Yeah.
people can see which one it is or whatever.
Oh. Okay. Okay. All right.
Okay, come on, hang out right here.
Hell yeah, just scored me some free food, y'all.
Hey, who's here to judge the chicken wing competition? For the 11th annual. Yes, 2021. We did it last year. So, thank you guys so much for being here and welcome. Is there anybody here who has judged before? Okay. So thank y'all for coming back. Here, I judged here before. The way it's going to work in about 10 minutes, exactly 10 minutes from a second ago, I am going to give you all a number. That number corresponds with a table behind me. Go to that table. You may not be next to your friend. That's okay. I promise you, you are loved. You don't need to be next to your friend. So,
We're all friends.
once I give you a table, please go to that table and do nothing until I tell you otherwise. Go to that table. Once everyone is at that table and all of the turn-ins have been turned in, I won't dismiss you until the turn-ins have been turned in. But once you get to your table and we say go, you will open the box in front of you. There is a number on a notepad that corresponds with the box on the table. Never move that notepad from that box. You will open the box. First of all, when you get to the table, can you have some hand sanitizer or wet wipes or whatever? We got everything. Grab a fork and a knife. You will cut off a piece of whatever is in that box. Taste it. I would like for you to cut off a piece, back away from the box, then put it in your mouth, and then throw your fork in the container. The fork will be used one time. Your knife could be used more than once if you want it. So, this category is a chicken wing category. There are 2 rounds of judging for every category. Please do not grab a chicken wing and eat it. There's got to be a need for a second round of judging. First of all, never put your hands inside the box. A fork and a knife may go inside the food. Other people are eating this food, correct? You don't want them eating it before you. If the chicken wing is finished, the whole bone can go in the trash. And we'll take the paper towels out, but for the sake of the fans, they're in there. We'll grab the paper towels out. When you taste it, you will judge it by the taste only. You will give it a number between 1 and 10. 1 is the worst thing you've ever put in your mouth. 10 is the most delicious chicken wing you've ever tasted. So, 1 to 10. Don't worry about what anybody else gave it. If somebody next to you gave it a 1 and you think it's a 10, give it a 10. That's about you. It's not about anybody else. If it does not look fully cooked, do not eat it. Come find us. We will remove the box from the table and move on. Do not eat anything that does not look like you should eat it. We do not regulate what is made, how they cook these chicken wings. Well, except that it's on an Old Smokey. So, if you are allergic to anything, it's going to be in here. Keep that in mind. Maybe you don't want to do this if that's what you have. So, when you have tasted every box on the table only once, back away. Go back over here. You are finished. If you are done, you're done. Thank you. Go have a drink in the bar. Go find some friends. Hang out. If you would like to stay, we will need 10 to 16 judges for the second round. If you would like to stay for the second round of judging of chicken wings, come right back here and hang out back here until I do the same process all over again. Okay? Raise your hand, say, hey, Kristen, I got a question.
Is there another turn-in for the second round, or is it going
It's the same turn-in, so we will take the top 2 from each table, have a final round. So, I am asking, this gentleman did ask me, he's live streaming, he asked if he can do that. As long as he is filming himself, he can do that. Please do not take pictures of the boxes that you are eating. Please do not touch anything on any other table. You are judging the table you are at, period. Make sure you have tried everything on the table. What else? There's a few crackers if you need to cleanse your palate. We have water over here. If you are at a judging table and you need water, Kristen, can I have some water? You don't even have to call for me. Just say, I need water, please, and we will get you some water. Are there any questions? I'll put the score on that first page. Yes, just the one page is your score for this box. Each box has a corresponding number. Again, just saying that again, I know you all heard me. But that is, that pad stays with that box. And so please don't circle your score. We circle the top, so we know that's not a score. We know that's the number of the box. What else? Are there any other questions? I think you got everything right there. That's only my 11th time. Screaming at everybody. You're doing a great job. And it took me 7 minutes to say all that, so there's only 3 minutes.
Kristen, I have a question.
Yes.
When we cut off the chicken wing, do we cut off the same wing as the previous person, or do we cut a
You
new
don't
wing?
have to. But don't reuse your fork. Everything needs to be clean for the next person, right? Don't reuse your fork, your knife, as long as it's not on the, it's usually not the part that you ate, right? So the knife is usually fine. You feel like you need to get rid of the knife every time, get rid of the knife every time. What? It's like, don't be gross. I forgot to say, that's what I usually say. Don't be gross. Other people have to taste this stuff. Alright? Can we only take one bite? Can you give us it is preferred that you only take one bite. Okay. Yes. Because they have to have enough for the second round if they go to the second round. But don't, take a bite. Do not, one more time I'm going to say, do not put your hands in the box. Don't eat over the box. If something falls out of your mouth, everything's gross. Don't be gross. Don't be gross. Gross. Be right. Be right. Act like you've eaten something before. What is that guy? There's that commercial now where he's like dipping the block. Yeah. Right? It's like cold hand. Don't be that guy. Are there any other questions? I think we're about ready to get 5 more minutes. 12:30 to 12:40 on the sound clock. I have 12:39. Let's go. Less than a minute.
Oh, here you go.
What else? Hey, the next category is at some other time.
Fajita.
2:20.
Fajitas.
Fajitas.
Ooh, fajitas at 2:20.
Please come back here at 2:20. It's the same thing. You just get to eat really good food. Please come. We reserve the bacon for the end of the day so that people still come here because it's real hot. I understand. Spend some time in the bar if you need to. Go home and shower and come back. Just come back. We'd love to have y'all judge every category if you want.
Should we judge every category, y'all? Oh, God. Okay. All right.
Line up and I will give y'all a table. Okay? Right. Right. Work done. I'm here for 5 years.
Last weekend for directions. So the next category is fajitas. And then the last category is bacon, y'all. Bacon.
I tried to get you.
When no one offers free food for judging, you do not leave. Show the meat. I can't show the meat or the boxes, right? So
You have to move around the table in case I didn't say that.
bacon Karen judges the, yep. May not be enough tables for everybody. Three? Okay.
Oh, we said you were here.
Three. Where's three at? This is 4, 2,
I got it in Austin. Yeah.
1. Where's three?
Hey guys, did you wipe your hands or use some sanitizer or nothing else? Okay, let's get started. Open the box in front of you. When you have taken one bite and scored it, move to the box. Your table can choose which direction you want to move. Do not scratch out your number. The first number you face is right down at this.
Skin is fine. Yeah, I'll try.
Okay.
Not easy to cut away.
It's amazing.
You can put it onto the side. The paper.
Oh, okay. Okay, thank you.
I hate the first one because I don't know what to compare it to.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's
Just use the front sheet and go down the side of the sheet in a line.
Oh shit, on the side? That's what I did, right?
Yeah.
Mine was like in the middle. Yeah. So we're gonna go left, we're gonna right. We go left. My water, sorry. Oh, shoot. I need to help here.
Okay.
I'm not gonna do the jalapeno. The jalapeno.
What you got? You on yourself?
Yes, it's on me. Yes. Very good.
If something looks too gross to eat, please tell me and I will come take it.
Got a sweet coffee with the jalapeno. It's good, it's fine.
2 forks, or knife every time.
I never knew. We're fast and married that much.
Yes, sir.
Not too bad.
about that one. Shit.
Oh.
The heat to it. I like that. I'm sorry. The one.
Please taste it, write a number, and move to the next box, you guys.
Can't get it cut. Can't get it cut.
Let's be courteous of each other. Let's be kind.
That one was rough. Oh, I'm just talking to myself.
Trying.
Yeah.
Dang, girl, I can just tear these links. It's hot. Cheesy tonight.
All right.
I know. Right.
Challenge. That one was difficult.
That one, yeah. Skinny.
I know that's what I said.
Oh God. That one was hot. I need a water. That one had a whole lot of spice. I was not prepared for that. Ooh.
Once you have tasted every box on the table, come back over here if you want to stay. Or thank you to the box if you want to go.
This one will not cut.
Ooh, that one was spicy.
That one's good. I like
I cannot get this wing.
I don't know if I want one right now.
Yeah, they're hot. My mouth's still burning, but they're really good. Can't get for knife because nothing.
Influence other people. Make sure you get a new fork every time. Make sure you wipe your hands if you like your hands. Make sure you don't eat chicken that is undercooked.
All right.
Ooh. That jalapeno tore me up.
This is hard. Go for it, honey. Good.
We made the full circle now, right? I think we made the.
That's gonna be the last.
This is okay. All right. This the last one? This, or did we already do this one?
That one's done.
Okay. I thought it looked familiar. All right. Okay. So those were very interesting. I'm gonna ask for a water because that jalapeno is kicking my butt right now. Excuse me. Oh my God. Okay, so out of all those, only one was good. One of them I could barely eat. It tasted so bad. And the one that was good was the very first one I ate. The rest of them are like, what the hell is this? You know what I'm saying? The jalapeno one was crazy spicy. I couldn't even taste the chicken. Oh God. I need more. The jalapeno is kicking my butt right now. Oh. Who would have thought we would have came here and ended up being a judge? Hell yeah. I was getting some big old chunks off them wings too, you know what I'm saying? I was taking like half a damn wing. I'm like, you know, shit, free food, you ain't gotta tell me twice. Whew. I'm sweating, that thing was so spicy. Should we do round 2 or should we come back for the fajitas? What do y'all think? Should we do round 2 or come back at 2 o'clock for the, come back at 2:10 for the fajita judging? That's an hour and 10 minutes, hour and 20 minutes. Whew. Round 2, should we do round 2? That was a box. Yeah, they actually had cut up jalapenos like layered over top of the chicken. So it was like, whoa, you know? Let me give me another water. And the thing about it, the jalapeno one kind of messed up my taste for the rest of them, because for the last 4 wings, all I could taste was the jalapenos still. I mean, there's no way for them to put the jalapenos at the end, but it kind of messed up your taste of everything else. Geek Out, how you doing? Wait for the fajitas. I can't wait to try the fajitas. I'm a big fajita person, but I'm also a big wing person. And hands down, there was one wing that I felt just blew everybody away. That one wing that the lady was talking about, oh, it's so good, it's so good. I don't know what's wrong with her taste buds. That was the absolute worst tasting wing in the whole pack. So. Round 2 is the top 2 wings, I think. The top 2 wings. Can I share some exciting news? Yes, you can. No, the one I liked had a barbecue flavor to it, like a barbecue sauce flavor. Like it had a really nice, you could tell they have like a homemade barbecue sauce marinade that they put on it. So let me just tell you all the different flavors. I was surprised there was no type of lemon pepper, or no type of like Asian influence on any of the wings. They were all very traditional. One of them was the barbecue, like a sweet, tangy barbecue flavor wing that I thought was really good. One of them was that jalapeno with all the jalapenos that was super spicy. And there was one after that that didn't have jalapenos on it, but it still had some type of spice to it. It wasn't as strong as the original spice. One of them had like a, there was also no dry rubs. Everything was like a wet wing. No one did like a dry rub, which is also a surprise. There was no lemon pepper, no Asian flavors, no dry rubs. I thought that there was definitely a wide range of different flavors, like all over the place. There was no 2 wings that tasted the same. They were all just a very wide range of flavors. But the barbecue, tangy sweet barbecue, was definitely my favorite. So, and there was one that they just relied on, I guess, a little bit of the smoke flavor from the smoker, and it was very plain. It was very very plain wing, which didn't have a whole lot of flavor to it. So I guess they went minimalist on it, like no seasoning. So it's like Danny girl, how you doing? Some want to wrap them in bacon. Well, there's a bacon competition. At the end, there's a bacon competition.
Okay, friends.
Round 2. there may be too many people. There's only 2 tables. There's only 10 people that can judge. So we may not get into the next one.
Can we take the whole week?
Because listen, guys, this is the final round. We need a score from every single judge at the table. Okay?
Sounds good.
We may have too many people. I don't know.
So the lady that was trying to influence everybody is now complaining that the scores were biased because people judged it on based on how hard it was to cut the wing. So I think y'all are right. I think she's with one of the teams, and she's trying to persuade people to get her team to win. Who would have known judging wings would be so dramatic?
Fight Club.
Was I 2 or 1? I got
1.
Oh, so I'm 2 then. I'm 2. Okay. Is this 2? Okay. This is 2.
Oh, we have too many. This table here? I guess so. No, it's over here.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
My favorite number, 13.
13. There you go.
I got you.
This is everything. These are the final ones. So please be just saying, be courteous. Start with Nancy. Thank you. All right, guys, go ahead.
Take a You can just take a whole one if you like.
You can take a whole one if you like. There's enough for all of us. Which it looks like there is here.
Yes, if there's 8 wings, you may take a whole wing with a fork. Thank you guys. We're doing it the right way.
Okay.
How's this one looking?
We're not going counterclockwise here?
Wait. We're going that way, not counterclockwise.
Okay, this way.
You're walking in through the outdoor.
I'm walking the wrong direction.
Okay.
Guys, if there is not enough to take a wing, please be courteous and see. Make
That one was really good.
I don't mind taking one that's too bad.
Some of them didn't count.
What's the difference? It's a bit different experience. You got the whole wing. That's a big score for him.
All right. Mindful is fair. Please do not.
Almost got there first.
I know, that was good.
You ready for this?
That one.
Please do not influence other people. Please do not talk.
Okay.
No, you're fine. You're right.
Thank you guys so much for your help today. Come back at 2:20.
Okay.
No, like amazing. I get you.
Don't eat 30 minutes, please let us know.
Oh, I forgot to do mine. Is this on to this one?
Yes.
When you have finished every container on the table, please leave the tent. I'm not trying to be rude. I love you all. I'm just
Get out! You ain't gotta go home.
Thank y'all again for being here. Happy group and
Yes, sir. I couldn't grab one of that. I had to grab it on the top of
once you have finished everything on the table, please move away from the table. Thank you very much for being here.
Yes. Almost out of forks.
That's the last one, right? Okay. That's where we started, right? Okay, all right. Yes. Okay. I had to start cutting because after eating a whole 3 or 4 wings, I started getting full. And if we're going to judge fajitas and we're going to judge bacon, I got to save some room. Oh, man.
Thank y'all so much.
Who are you with?
I'm on YouTube.
Which one? I mean, what's your name? Or?
Rellik, right here.
Oh.
Yeah, there it is.
Duh.
There it is, yeah.
What do you just do? Local stuff? Or?
I travel all over. Go to events, eat a lot. And that's basically it.
I love looking at YouTube. It's better than TV.
Oh, yeah.
I don't even watch TV. I watch YouTube.
Yeah, everybody likes YouTube nowadays.
Yeah, I'll check it out.
Whew, that was good.
Yeah. The next one.
Oh, yeah, the fajitas. I love fajitas, too.
Oh, yeah.
I love me some fajitas. Share a cigar. What the hell? Okay, I need to find a porta potty because I got a tinkle. So the next one is at 2:20, so we need to be here by like 2:05, 2:10. I imagine there's going to be a lot of people trying to judge the fajitas, so we need to be here like 2:10 so we can judge the fajitas. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let me turn y'all up now. Now that we're away from all the...
Says, I hope I won lifts up the screen and sees the camera is not on you all.
Well, no, I had the camera up against my chest. So, I had the oh, these are pot of golds.
Roving Chrome says no one. Sparky_toaster says you got ours.
Pot of gold.
Ryan Surfing says so Monday, Friday I am going to attend a day camp for people with disabilities. It will include fishing, horseback riding, arts and crafts, team games, and carnival fun, and they will have lunch, snacks, water, and lemonade.
That's good.
Plasma Sponges says good luck with the toilet situation, Relic.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
Dad says run, it's a girl. Goddess and Anna says stinky gold. X Down South X says let's drop a duche and make
Whoa, good lord.
Shannon 997 says go digging for some gold. Excessive Idling says ooh yay ASMR scream. Randy H 1990 says why didn't you let her have you? She was so hot for you.
What the hell?
Roving Chrome says sounds good in there. Sparky_toaster says no honey pot here. They have gold instead.
They have gold, yes.
Sandwich 1 says quality outhouse and no honey bucket.
They don't have plasma esponges. Plasma esponges. That was pretty good. Social tap. Maybe we can go in here and get us a. Maybe we can sit in here and get us a Diet Coke at the table while we're waiting on the next. While we're waiting on the next thing, maybe we can get us a Diet Coke. What y'all think? Let's see if they're packed. Oh, this place is packed. They have tables? Oh, they got a booth. Nice. I wonder if they have. We'll sit here in the AC, absorb some AC while we're maybe we should go to a smaller table, huh? Let's look on this side. Have a smaller table? No. Can we just sit anywhere? It's pretty good right here now. Some copyright strike going on. Some damn copyright strike. I think I would have get copyright strike whether I was inside or outside. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of damn people in here. How long before you have to be back? The next judging is in an hour. I need to be back in an hour. My freaking tripod's falling over. A bunch of people here have on the same shirts. They must be part of like a bowling committee, bowling club. I saw a freaking advertisement yesterday. It said bowl with your balls out. It's nude bowling. Anybody ever heard of that? It said bowling with your balls out. Anybody ever heard of nude bowling? I think Ian Intoxicated was there with that couple from the casino that we saw that one time. Nude bowling sounds painful. Oh man, this is nice. Hell yeah, I feel like I'm in the VIP section. Bowl with your boobs out. This is what's crazy about that thing. The flyer that I saw, you didn't have a choice if you were a male. If you were a male, you had to be completely naked. Women were only required to bowl with their tops off. They didn't have to be completely naked. So it was mandatory nude bowling for men, and women only had to take their tops off. But no one could go in there and bowl unless they took off their tops. If you were a woman or a man, had to take off everything. and it was called Bowling with Your Balls Out. I mean, how could you call it Bowling with Your Balls Out if everybody's wearing boxers? Bowling ball only requires 3 holes. What the hell? That's sexist. Hell no. How do y'all like this? How do y'all like it? I did not think we would I thought we would come here, just walk around, maybe some tables would, give us some, or we could buy some barbecue or whatever, I did not think we would walk over here and just end up judging the barbecue. This is my first time being a barbecue judge. I think I'm a good judge because I eat a lot of barbecue. I eat a lot of wings at lots of different places. And just lurk at him. E. Kurt sounds weird. Yeah. I don't know if I would feel comfortable professional. I feel like I'm a pretty professional judge. Just needs to take his bra off. You found your niche? I think this is a place you have to go for the bar. Oh, you have to order from the bar? Oh, really? I did not think so. You're right, I don't see any waiters. So maybe you do have to order from the bar. I know they have drinks here. Would Creeps be a good wings judge? I don't know. Order from Uber? T-Boo. Don't touch the nozzle. Don't touch the nozzle? What is he talking about? Outlaw Vader, thank you for the follow. Hunter Demons, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies, Hunter, if you're still here. Drive me some barbecue to Minnesota. You'll be a good judge for the fajitas. I am really hard on fajitas, y'all. Like, I have tasted the entire spectrum of fajitas. And I'm also a very big connoisseur of bacon. So the bacon category is going to be pretty interesting as well. I just couldn't believe some of those people in that last round. They were like, if there's enough wings, you can have a full wing. And so I ended up eating a few of them, right? Full wings. But then I was like, man, this is a lot of freaking wings. But I was the only person there that ended up using a knife to cut some meat off of a wing. People were gobbling those freaking wings up like it was no tomorrow. Like, they were going crazy. Candied bacon. Meatologist. Yep. MG, how you doing? Fajita Karen unlocked. Blanco Peso. How do you prefer your bacon? I like crispy bacon. I don't like chewy bacon. I like crispy bacon. Hello. Yes, do you have Diet Coke by any chance? I'll take a Diet Coke. I'll look at it. I'm doing the food judging across the street. So I'll look at it and see if there's something small. Yeah. You know, I had to throw that in there that I'm a food judge. You know what I'm saying? Now I can put that on my resume anytime I go somewhere. You know, excuse me. You know, I'm just a food judge. You know, like not trying to like toot my own horn or anything, but you know, just may or may not be a food judge here. You know, you know, judge a few competitions, some wings, you know, some fajitas, bacon, you know, like, you know how we do things, you know. Thank you. Oh, wow, that was fast. Thank you so much. Greens. Ooh, they got, maybe I'll get a salad. I hate to come here and not get anything. First thing on the menu, wings. Isn't that crazy? First thing on the menu is wings. Eat a few wings with a spork. Gets the biggest head, yes. You know your food. I was wrong. Taking up a whole corner booth for a Diet Coke, yeah. What? Nobody's sitting at these tables. Everybody's at the bar, so. This is a very good spot. Oh my God, y'all. They have quesadilla tacos, nachos, quesadillas, loaded taters. They have a meat lovers pizza, barbecue chicken pizza, pepperoni pizza, margarita pizza, Mama Rosie's egg rolls, giant pretzel, chicken wings, fried crispy chicken. I wonder if they have ranch for the salad, because it says here the salad is blue cheese and balsamic vinaigrette, and I don't like neither one of those. And I do not want a Cobb salad. Ask us about dessert. Maybe I can eat a salad. Pizza. Smokey, what doing? Love you too, Panty Helfer. Iupi. How you doing? We must be on front page. We got a lot of new names coming in here on Kick. Are we on the front page? Let's take a gander. Let's take a gander. I know we were in the IRL section earlier. Pizza, pizza. Jimmy Top Gun, what doing? Holy Sheep, what doing? Corpse juice. I'm putting in my Uber Eats order now. Nice. Beans beans, salad with your ranch. Geek Out, how you doing? I can't get the thing to load, y'all. Like, nothing will load for me. That's what I had for supper last night, a Cobb salad. Cobb salad is with the big chunk of, it's like a chunk of lettuce, right? P-Pim, thank you for the raid with the 62 people. Can we get a shout out for P-Pim? I can't get anything to load. Let me refresh my. I have no service. I'm in freaking satellite mode. My phone says SOS on it. What? What is happening around? Hold on. I have no service. It says I'm not even logged in. What? Somehow I got logged out of the whole thing. Reboot your phone. Wing Karen, knock your phone out of orbit. Okay, so thank you so much, PPM. Make sure y'all go check out PPM. So that one lady was very upset that people were biased. She said, a team I'm not affiliated with just lost because people said it was too hard to cut the wing. And I thought you were judging strictly off of taste, not appearance, not anything else, just taste. I overheard a lot of people saying they gave it a low score because the wing was hard to cut. But she's not affiliated with the group, the team, you know what I'm saying? So I was like, Yeah, can anyone tell me if we're on the front page or in the IRL section on Kick? Because it won't load for me. I have no service. Because I'm seeing a lot of new names talking in the Kick chat. Welcome everybody in the Kick chat. Okay, I got service now. Yep, we're on the front page. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you so much, Kick. Can we get some B-bobbles in the Kick chat, y'all? Can y'all open up a Kick tab and throw me some B-bobbles? She was trying to swing the judging. The entire time she kept talking about how good that wing was. You know, Chimpmaster, what doing? And Starlight, what doing? Grim Deviant, what doing? And so, and shout out to Santa Maria. Someone said they were watching Kick Talk this morning, and he mentioned my IRL streams again. So thank you so much for always giving me some kind words and things like that. I really appreciate it. So speaking of that, we have an announcement. I'm wrapping up my big project on Tuesday that I've been working on at work. So that means starting next week, if everything goes as planned, we'll be streaming Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays. 4 days. Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays. And Tuesdays on Facebook. So we'll technically be streaming Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, Saturday, Sunday. So I was talking to Potty Mouth about something, and I wanted to ask y'all's opinion. Okay? And I want y'all to be completely honest when I'm going to ask you. She didn't think it was a good idea, really. She thinks I should keep things separated. But I want y'all's opinion. I mean, I kind of see her point of view about keeping things separated. I was thinking about when I do my Tuesday Facebook streams that I multi-stream to Kick, YouTube, and Twitch as well. But I don't know if that's a good idea, because that'll be a clown studio stream. It's not IRL. It's not like anything y'all have seen over here. You know, it's a studio stream. You know, so I'm sitting like it's a desktop stream, and so I don't know if that's a good idea to multi-stream on Tuesdays. You know what I'm saying? Because I know a lot of y'all don't watch my Facebook streams. I know a lot of y'all don't use Facebook. You know, a lot of y'all don't use Facebook. And so, so I was thinking about multi-streaming on Tuesday nights. They're not long streams. They're only like an hour long, 2 hour long max. So they're not long. But I know a lot of y'all do not have Facebook. But Facebook is strictly clown. Don't forget to order red meat. Reverse, I am judging a barbecue competition today, so Facebook's fading away. I know, but I made a promise to myself. I started on Facebook many years ago, streaming. 10 or 11 years, it's been a long time. And I've got people on Facebook that started with me day one. And they stay on Facebook. They don't watch Twitch. They don't watch YouTube. They don't do Twitter. They don't do Kick. Right? They've stayed with me since day one. And I made a promise to myself that I would never leave them behind. And so I continue to stream on Facebook every week because I don't want to leave people behind who have supported me since day one. And so that's why I still do it. And so you know, even if one person still watches me there, that's one person that I don't want to feel. I've made the mistake before of, I'm going to be honest with y'all, I made the mistake before. I made a really bad mistake in my streaming career. And I regret it because it did affect this community. And me and Donna have talked about it. And so, and y'all probably know what I'm about to say. So whenever I made the decision to do from Twitch to Kick, multi-streaming wasn't really a big thing at that time. And so what I would do was I would stream an hour or two on Twitch, and then I would go to Kick. And some people are very loyal to Twitch and did not want to come over to Kick to watch me. And so eventually, and then a lot of times the mistake I made too was I would, like, we would be doing an urbex, or we would be doing a certain thing, and my Twitch stream would be me driving there. And then when we got there, a lot of times the way the time would fall, it would be time to switch over to Kick. And so I could understand the Twitch viewers saying, wow, he's just showing us the drive, but we don't get to actually see the content. And so I lost viewers because of that. And I should have done it like I'm doing it now, to where I'm multi-streaming and people can watch on whatever platform they watch and nobody feels left out, you know? So I made a huge mistake. I made a huge mistake by making people feel like I was basically abandoning part of my Twitch community by doing that, and I lost viewers forever. And that's probably one of my biggest regrets that I've ever done with what I did, because I got messages from people and they said, hey, you know, you're just showing a couple of hours on Twitch, but then you spend 8 hours on Kick, you know, that's not fair. And you know, I was trying to grow my Kick side. And so multi-streaming is the best thing I ever did, because it allows everybody to be a part of it. And so now that we've opened up multi-streaming, I think everybody seems to be happy. You can watch wherever you want to watch. I try to read both chats, you know, so nobody's left out. And I try to make sure I'm including everybody, even YouTube, like all the comments, I try to include everybody. And do you have the bandwidth to actually do that many multi-streams? You got to have time for yourself. Well, I already stream on Facebook once a week. And before my job started getting crazy, I was already doing Tuesdays through Sundays, you know? So that's my schedule I used to have. I was on Facebook once a week, and then Thursdays through Sundays. So that's always been my previous schedule. It's just work got so crazy that I couldn't do Thursdays and Fridays. But now that things are, Donna is the voice of reason. Listen to her. Has she ever been wrong? I'm not gonna lie. Normally Donna is pretty haunt season, everything changes. Haunt season, y'all know that. October, everything dies. I mean, it just goes, right? We all know that. It's been like that for years. October, everything just dies down as far as the content, because I can't balance it all, you know? But never seen the clown streams? It's my clown persona. Multi-stream Facebook, get 95.5. Yeah. So, the clown streams, we have a point system over there, and people have, Donna is pretty accurate most of the time. We have a point system over there, kind of like the point system here where you can redeem a freestyle or whatever, but people are building up their points, because over there, once it's all set up, people are going to be able to use their points to redeem like merch, mini relics, things like that are all related to the clown. You know, the clown is a lot easier to have merch and all that stuff, because it's just easier, you know, you can have so much stuff. Must have got high with her. You said Donna's pretty accurate. She won't believe you said that. Yeah, I haven't seen her type, so that's why I'm talking nice. If she pops up in here, y'all let me know so I can start being mean again. You know what I'm saying? And I'm leaning towards you like I need to get closer to you to whisper when the mic is on my freaking shirt. Isn't that something? It doesn't help for me to get any closer. It's still the same sound. My mic is here. It's crazy. Know what I'm saying? So many copyright strikes happening today. So many copyright strikes today. While y'all kegging, she'll just say she was always here. True, true. Van Wyck, what doing? I was gonna order a salad, but I think Ira, what doing? I think I might run out of time. It's already 1:30. So I might, what are these people? What do their shirts say? Galveston what? There's a ton of people here with red shirts on. It all says Galveston. Are they look like a bowling league. Music's pretty muffled. Okay, nice. I say keep it as it is, Vixens. Okay. We could keep it as it is. I mean, the way the algorithms work on Twitch and Kick anyway, it takes you like a while to reach your Alistair, what doing? How's the barbecue? All the barbecue is cooked on an Old Smokey. That's all they're allowed to use. It's an Old Smokey cookoff. So they have to use the Old Smokey. I just sampled like 10 different wings, 10 different cookers' wings. And out of those 10, there's only one wing that I would actually eat, like I would order and eat. The rest of one of them, what's crazy is the wing that lady was going on and on about how good it was. I had to force myself to eat the little piece that I got because it tasted that bad. I was like, I do not know. And I was looking, because you can see everybody's scores, right? Like when you put your score, you can see all the previous scores. And there was like a 3, like a 4, like a 2, like a 3. And I gave it a 3. And then she was pumping it up. So there was one on there that was a 9. You can bet whose score that was, you know? And so she was very upset that that team did not win. Did not make it to the second round. One clown a day and see the metrics. I'll never use Facebook. Would like to see the clown stream. Okay. I do miss Monday in the Clern. I love talking to everyone. I'm gonna try to bring all that back, Vixens. I'm trying to get the PC set up to where I can bring people into the calls and do all that like we used to. I've just been so caught up with work and the haunt and everything. Like when I'm not streaming, just so y'all know, if I'm not streaming, I'm working. If I'm not working my day job, I'm working at the haunt. Like the only time I'm not working is if I'm asleep. And I only get a maximum of 5 hours of sleep a day. So just know if I'm not streaming, I'm working somewhere. Whether it's a haunt, whether it's work, like, so I don't have an extra. So why are we on the way back? What just happened? Uh-oh, we had a hiccup. I will take a garden salad with a whole lot of ranch. I don't know how long it'll take them to make the salad though. We still got 30 minutes. I don't want to miss the fajita judging. That's for sure, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to miss the fajita judging. Okay, she just kept walking. Nice. Keep losing bit rate. Well, my phone doesn't even have service in this building. I'm on satellite mode. So it's something to do with this building. Yeah, it's definitely something to do with this building. Plus, I hurt my back yesterday, so I'm trying to rest my back right now. You know? Let me ask y'all a question. Does any white show up under black light? Yusuf, how you doing? Does any white show up under black light? Like if I got white spray paint, will that show up under black light or not? Vixens is always nodded. Yep, that's true. Yes? Okay. Someone was just asking me at the haunt, we need some white spray paint for a UV area that they're working on. And yes, it will. Okay. White cloth pops. Not sure about paint. I heard you can make white cloth pop more if you put like detergent on it or something. Like washing detergent. Do I still have my, okay, I thought my wallet fell out. 92 in Ohio. It's a cold day in Texas. Oh yeah. We're probably close to 100 today. Let's see what we are. Well, I can't get that to load either because I don't have any signal. Let's see. What's the high today? 94? 94 and feels like what? It doesn't give me the feel like temperature. 94. It doesn't tell me what the feels like. If it's 94, it definitely feels like it's over 100. Need to go make some food? Okay. Bodily fluids pop up on black light? How do you know? Detergent will pop on almost any color. Ever seen those fools in the club who didn't wash their clothes good enough? TX, how you doing? You having a good day? So I guess we're not going to order a salad. Feels like 100 in the UK. Oh my God, y'all still in a heat wave? Y'all still in a heat wave? This guy keeps pacing back and forth and looking at me. It's making me nervous. He just keeps pacing back and forth, back and forth, back and forth with a towel around his neck, looking at me. Did y'all see the Old Smokey thing over there spinning in a circle? I need to show y'all that whenever we walk back outside. There's quite a few cook-off teams. There's like 20, almost 30 cook-off teams. It's hot, I tell you what. Splatter some knuckle children on a shirt and will look like glowing blood. What the hell are knuckle children? What? Does that mean you punch? You found out you gave his wing a 3? Oh Lord. Did you see you got mentioned on Kick Talk earlier? Santa Maria saying good things about you. The past Wood Baby event, Creepy Hollow. Yeah, I didn't see it, but TX, I didn't see it, but someone messaged me and said that he was saying good stuff about me. So I really appreciate the kind words. You know, there's a lot of streamers on Kick, and you know, to be mentioned and stuff and featured is just such a blessing. You know, we were on the front page earlier, and we're featured in the IRL section a lot, and It's I didn't expect you to read that. What the hell's a knuckle children? Does that mean you punch your kids? Sacred Purse, thank you so much. Bacon will cook in the sun. Oh yeah, it will be. Starbeam, it'll definitely cook. It's so freaking hot. So next is the fajita competition, and after that's the bacon competition. You know, so there's almost 30 teams, so they got to do the fajitas right though. You know, it's good to see. Hopefully, will be some more Kick events with other streamers. Yeah, Kick wants to do the thing at the haunt again this year, so we'll try to work that out. I have gotten invitations to different things, but the thing is, a lot of this stuff is hard for me to do because, one, I'm not a full-time streamer, and I have a day job, and I work, you know, Monday through Thursday, Monday through Friday, and I just can't drop everything and go to like a 2-week event or a week-long event because it doesn't financially make sense to me, because what I make won't cover what I'm losing. Does that make sense? Like, and in a lot of those events, you can't stream you can't have your own stream going. So, not being able to stream and also losing my revenue from my job, it doesn't, you know, doesn't make a lot of sense for me. If it was worthwhile and I was getting paid what I make, it might be a different story, you know. But until I get to the point where streaming, there is gonna be a time where it costs me money not to create content. And what I mean by that is, there will come a time where the side ventures that I have are more valuable than my day job. Once the fireworks stand kicks off and it started making good revenue, and we got the haunted house and we got streaming and we got all this, there will come a point where one outbalances the other. We just haven't reached that point yet, you know? Once we reach that point, I will be able to transition to more of full-time. But we're probably still... I gotta see, the big factor in all this is the fireworks. How well the fireworks does. If the fireworks reaches its full potential, we could reach that in about a year. I gotta see how 4th of July does, and I gotta see how New Year's does, and I gotta see how 4th of July does. If it reaches its full potential, maybe by the end of next year, I'll be able to make the transition. But I need to see what the fireworks does first, you know? And then that's going to be a big factor in determining our path forward. Murky Dirt, I like the fireworks logo you showed us. Yeah, it's called Freak Show Fireworks. So my goal is to have it open for New Year's 2026. So after haunt season, my focus turns to the fireworks stand, getting everything ready for it, getting the windows cut out, getting the supplies, getting it up and going, and marketing it, and then see how it does for New Year's Eve, see how it does for 4th of July, and then maybe the following New Year's Eve, 2027, somewhere around there. And if think it'll be successful with all the growth, yes. Hope it goes well, yeah. Knowing your luck, fireworks will get banned in Texas. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right with my luck. So I'm running out of time to order a salad. So I got like 20 minutes left. I don't think they're gonna come and ask me if I want anything or not, you know? Someone just sat at a table beside us, so maybe the waitress will come. Boops mom, what doing? What the hell are you doing? She didn't want to disturb the meat judge. Yeah, it's ever since I told her I was a food judge, it's like they're intimidated now. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like they're intimidated. The owner keeps looking at me. And now he's bringing menus to the table beside us. So maybe they'll ask me if I want anything. Oh God. What the hell just happened? Somebody choking over there or what? What the hell? Yes, can I get the garden salad, but can you put a lot of ranch instead of the blue cheese and the vinaigrette? Y'all have ranch? Yeah, I'll take another Diet Coke, but I'll take it with a lot of ranch. Yes, thank you. Skip the salad, go for fajitas. You know, they have let me sit here for a while, so even if I don't eat the whole salad, I at least want to show them some patronage for being so nice to me, you know. And we got as long as we're there by, it's 2:20 is the judging, so as long as we're there by like 2:10, we'll be all right. You know what I'm saying? So we still got almost 20 minutes. I can gobble a salad down really fast. Sneak some ranch for judging? Yes. He looked at you don't got your bra on? Yeah. Dubious, how have you been? You doing good? So yeah. So we're gonna start Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays, hopefully. And I can't do the bike rides on, so this is what I want to talk to y'all about. We got a couple of things we can do on Thursdays. So I can't do the bike rides on Thursdays because I can't do the bike rides until I get the van back. So we have a couple of choices of what we can do on Thursdays. We can either do food reviews, like go to different restaurants and do food reviews, or we can do ghost hunting on Thursdays. Or maybe I'll do ghost hunting on Fridays. Anyway, so Thursdays we can do like ghost hunting or food reviews. So what do y'all think? Ghost hunting or food reviews on Thursdays? Of course everybody says freaking ghosts because you want me to get scared. Ghost hunts, ghost hunting. Do both. Do food reviews at a haunted restaurant. How about that? Do food reviews at a haunted restaurant. Ghost hunting, ghost hunting, ghost. We kind of do a food review every day. Yeah. Ghost hunting, ghost hunting, ghost hunting, ghost hunting, ghost hunting, ghost hunting. Okay. Alternate each week. Don't brown out too many pants. Eat while ghost hunting. That's pretty good. Get a chicken wing in my mouth. Get some wings while you ghost hunt. Naked bowling. We're not doing naked bowling. Hell no. Thought Thursday was for bike riding. I can't do bike riding until I can haul my bike. Too hot in Scotland? Yeah, I can't. Thank you so much. I can't do bike riding until I get my van fixed, so I have a way to haul the bike. Know what I'm talking about? Vixens, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. What the hell? Oh no. 2,000 biddies. Ivermectin, Bodicite.
Showers and
Huh?
know if it was bigger. Smile your great 5,000.
Do what? Okay, y'all. I got. What is this? Oh, okay. Hold on. May work at some of those bowling alleys. Have decent food. Okay, let me see what's going on, because definitely something happening here. Oh God. Let's see. What is happening? Is it my... Oh yeah, we're struggling hard with the bid rate right now. Let me move it closer to the window. Hold on. Let me move my modem by the window. Don't let me forget it, y'all. Oh God. Here we go. Let's put it in the window. Maybe we'll get better service. There we go. Okay. I got it in the window. So hopefully we can get better signal. Don't let me leave it in the window though. From the window to the wall. Are we good? We're running out of time. I got 15 minutes. Are we good? Man, this is so comfortable. Modem will be 200. No, that window's not hot. The sun is, there's a shade, so it's not. Man, my back was hurting so bad this morning. It's not too bad right now, but it was hurting pretty bad before I sat down. But once I sat down, it started feeling better. I tried to pick up that big clown head by myself last night, and it shifted. And when it shifted, I had to stop it from falling, or the whole nose was going to fall off. And so I caught that whole thing like this, and it twisted my whole body. And I could feel my back muscles just like, and I had to pick it up and set it back down. And man, it freaking definitely strained something in my back. And you need a TENS machine. What is that? 10-minute lecture of the rules so you're good. Yeah. So what's wrong with the van? All my lights went out. The headlights went out, the tail lights went out, the backup lights went out, the emergency lights went out, the high beams, the low beams, the brake lights, all lights went out. The only thing that works is the right and left turn signal. Nothing else works. So, medic at the haunt sends little shocks to your muscle. Man, I might not have time to eat the salad, y'all. I might not have time to eat the salad. I don't think my chat phone is connected either. Can someone say something? Oh, there we go. It's working. You'll be pooping from the salad and miss the fajitas? Nope. I'm probably going to have to go, y'all. I honestly thought just some lettuce with some ranch on it would be pretty quick. I figured it would like come right out with the drink. We have 10 minutes. We gotta be gone in 10 minutes. Did you disconnect the battery to see if it was the BCM? I don't know what a BCM is. I'm not the mechanic. The mechanic's working on it. Like, I don't know what they, Electrical in a car is tough. 20-minute rule speech. Yeah, we may have to leave. I'll pay for the salad since I ordered it, but we might not be able to eat it. I don't want to miss the fajitas. Body control module. Oh, I don't know. I think that day that this happened, I hit a terrible pothole in Austin. Like, it felt like the entire van fell on a pothole. I think I hit something so hard that something touched and like fried. Whereas the salad, I don't know, but I'm probably gonna have to leave. You waited till the last minute to order? No, it took that long for someone to come take my order. I was ready to order like the whole time. No one came and asked me until then. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've been ready to order. We jamming, y'all. Oh. My stomach hurts. Man, I hope those wings aren't like... We've been here for an hour and got 2 Diet Cokes. Yeah. Been 15 minutes since you... Been 15 minutes since I redrew. Okay, I'm gonna have to pack up, y'all. Yeah, we got 10 minutes. Well, technically we have 20 minutes, but I wanted to be over there at 2:10, maybe 2:15 at the latest. I can push it, but this is some complex salad they're working on. Yeah. I want to see the fajitas. You won't be able to see them. I'm not allowed to film them. But I can take the fork and hold it up, you know, so y'all can see what they look like. But I can't film the plates. And everybody in here is just ordering like beers and stuff. No one's ordered food. I think I'm the only person that ordered food. So it's not like I'm behind a bunch of food orders. Literally, like, no one's eating. Everybody's just drinking beer. So maybe the kitchen was in shock that they got to order for food. So I'll give them to 205. We'll give them to 205. I can eat a salad in 5 minutes. We'll give them to 205 and see if it shows up. How about that? Willie is a beer judge. He wouldn't be able to take one sip. I can't leave a 10 and go. The salad alone is $8. And I don't know how much they charge for the drinks. They don't have drink prices. They don't have a price for drinks like regular soda. A beer is... They don't have prices on the beer either. Okay, oh, thank you. Do I pay here or pay over there?
You pay.
Okay, I'll give you my card.
What time is the judging?
There you go. I gotta go judge in like 10 minutes. So yeah, I'm gonna gobble this up. Yeah. How do I get this out of here? I can't get the fork out of the napkin. Oh, they have black silverware. No croutons. Okay, can y'all see the salad? It's a good salad. Okay. I got 6 minutes. Pretty good. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good day.
You too. You have fun over there.
I will. All right. Need more ranch? Mm-hmm. I just did not want to order anything. I mean, they've been really nice to me. They could have said, you know, you're not buying drinks. You got a whole booth to yourself. You need to leave. I just see lettuce. It's got a couple of cucumbers and some little chunks of tomato. I do like shredded cheese on my salad. I'm a really big fan of. Like having cheese on your salad. I don't know. I think it adds a good punch of flavor and a different texture. But you know what? On a hot day, salad's good. A lot of water and lettuce. Ooh, I love hard-boiled eggs on my salad too. I like hard-boiled eggs, cheese, the little pieces of bacon. You know what I'm saying? Now I think that's an excellent salad. Shredded cheese, hard-boiled eggs, some little bacon chunks. You know. I'm not a big fan of croutons. Even when I'm not on keto. Even when I'm not on a keto diet, I'm not a big fan of croutons. I've only seen croutons done well one time. And I can't even explain how they did it. It wasn't square pieces of bread. It was like little miniature, I don't even know what you call it. I've only ever seen it once. They were little toothpick size bread, but the flavor of croutons. And they were like little toothpick, like, I don't even know what you call it, strings? Anyway, and they were on top of the salad. They didn't overpower the salad, but they gave just that little flavor of crouton to where you didn't feel like you were eating like a whole crouton. They were like little bread sticks, but they look like little toothpicks. And I've never seen those anywhere before, except that one time I ate that salad. They weren't pretzels. They were the flavor of a crouton. They were the flavor of a crouton, but they were like little toothpick looking pieces of bread. Eat, fool. Eat, fool. They were super thin. Okay, I'm gonna have to go. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to go. We're just gonna put the croutons back and bounce. It's time to get our judge on. Try these damn fajitas. Fried onions. We're probably gonna F when I put the modem back in here, but it is what it is, cuz. You feel me? Feel me, cuz? You feel me, cuz? Yes. Yeah, I'm almost late, so I'm trying to get back over there.
What is this? Is this for barbecue?
Yeah, it's for barbecue. Next up is fajitas.
Today?
Yep. The next judging is fajitas, yes.
Today?
Mm-hmm. Yep. We just did wings. Next is fajitas. And at the very end is bacon.
Really?
All things created with bacon, so they can make anything with bacon. And all of it has to be cooked on an Old Smokey. They have to use the Old Smokey. That's why you see all those Old Smokies.
Can you buy those hats over there?
Yeah, they have them. Mm-hmm. Hats and shirts, yeah.
Are they all from Texas? Are they like restaurants?
They're all from Texas. Yeah, they're cookoff teams. Yeah.
You have a fun job.
Huh?
Fun job.
Oh yeah. I like to eat. Huh? I do like little food reviews, but it's not like that. Yeah. I just tell them what I think, you know. And all right, y'all have a good day. Thank you. It was excellent. Thank you so much.
Glad to have you. Thank you.
Man, people think you're a food critic and you just get all kinds of stuff going on, you know what I'm saying? Man. Fajitas as at 220. It don't look like anybody came back to judge the fajitas. Owner pressing. Yeah. He's like, I hope you had a good time. I'm like, yeah, it was excellent. The fact that they were...
13 says I spelled it bad.
You spelled it bad? They're gonna be like, this dude's back again. Didn't he eat all the wings earlier? Now he's back for fajitas. Ooh, let me show y'all this Old Smokey thing right here. Wake up, y'all. Wake up.
Lucy 494 says, reviews are very funky, Mr. Restaurant owner. Yellow Jacket says Rellik on his weekly food review art.
Yep, check out this Old Smokey right here. I need to take a picture I need to take a video for Twitter.
Smoking does fire it up. Lucy 494 says now has a bucket Rellik fix it off.
Oh yeah. What's this called? The Old Smokey. What's it called? What's it called? Old Smokey Roundup? Is that what it's called? Or Knockout? What was this called? What's the title of the stream? Old Smokey what? Showdown. Okay.
94 says Old Smokey Showdown. Down South says Showdown.
Showdown. There we go.
TX says Showdown. PKRTO4 says Showdown.
Showdown.
CH Smokey says I can smell the barbecue and beer from here.
We're at the Old Smokey Showdown, Smokey. We're at the Old Showdown Smokey. Old Smokey Showdown with Smokey watching. Smell the barbecue from here? Yeah. It looks crazy. Like
194 says Rellik. You need a drop box that says judge now.
Judge now, yes.
Says I've never seen an Old Smokey fast food stack.
Yep, Old Smokey. Yeah, it's a type of grill. Is she doing the talk now to the people? I can't even get.
They ain't got nothing on me.
I can't even get enough signal to post on. I don't know what's up with the signal here. I can't even get enough signal to. Hold on, let me make sure I'm charging real quick. We don't want to die. I'm not charging. Okay, I gotta fix that. Hold on. Charging is pretty important. You know what I'm talking about? Now I can't even get the thing to load. Charging is kind of important.
Down South says barbecue here and probably cell blockers up.
Oh yeah.
Down South says no cap.
Oh, I can't even get my battery out of my pack. There we go. Why are we not charging? Hold on, there's something major going on. We're not charging. Did I just bend my freaking thing? Don't tell me I broke my cable. Oh no, I broke my cable. I broke my charging cable.
John Doa Joe 420 says lol. Strikes the Blue says oh no we're screwed.
That sucks.
Devious says I went well yeah but something broke. Grim Deviant says oh no, the cable, it's broken. Lunacy 494 says cable Karen. TX says there's that bad luck again.
Okay, I fixed it for now. I wish I would have known that it was broken because the whole time we were in the restaurant, we weren't charging.
Yellow Jacket says better cable than battery. CH Smokey says no extra cable. You know better law.
I have an extra cable, but I don't have it with me. Do I have an extra cable? Nightwolf, thank you for the 50 months.
Lunacy 494 says
do I have an extra cable? See what's going on? The freaking cable broke, and that's no joke. I'm at the barbecue place, smelling nothing but smoke. Smoking like they smoky. They looking at me comedian like I'm joking. Oh, let's just do the hokey pokey, do the hokey pokey, and they all know me. I'm looking at the sky and I'm hoping, looking for some shade. I say they all smoking. Right here they smoking more than potty mouth, and that is how we do it in the damn dirty South. Know what I'm talking about? Mouth full of gold, and we so cold, make them all roll. And I'm kind of bold, standing tall, cause we ballin'. Everybody know we driving sideways by the mall in. I say that they stop it. Old Smokies everywhere and they shopping, but they gotta come like they bossing. That dude over there is cooking some big sausage. Don't tell too deaf, his mouth is watering. Give me the mic, the beat, and you know I'm slaughtering. They getting crazy, and you know they bothering. Oh no, what's happening right now like a Martian. I say I'm starving. Everybody say we moving and we starving. We starving in the damn parking lot. Talk about the things you got, and it's getting real hot. Really think I need you. About to go over here and eat some new damn fajitas. I said fajitas off the grill. Tell me how you feel, tell me what's the damn deal. They done popped another peel, going back and forth like a damn drill, with an extra battery. Okay, turn y'all down. We're about to go over here and get some fajitas. About to get the fajitas. It is 2:20. And it is 2:19. So there you go.
But they have everything. I mean, they might wrap it around a week. They might wrap it around a leg, whatever. I mean, still not. If it's ice cream, you make it. No, not healthy, girl. Don't knock it and try.
You know, Creepy Hollow could sponsor something like this. We have plenty of space for a cook-off. You know what I'm saying?
It's really pretty. Bacon and ice cream. We had that at Christmas. They take a bacon strip and they dip it in sauce.
Yeah, I think we could get some. Time's up. Time's up.
When you get your number, go to that table and do nothing. Exciting, right?
Yeah.
Until I tell you to do something. When I tell you to do something, you will make sure that you are standing in front of a box that has a number on it with a corresponding number here. This number is circled. Only we get to circle numbers. You do not need to circle a number ever. Understood? Alright. So when you know you're standing in front of a box and a bag that are the same, I'll get them. Thank you. You will open the box in front of you. Get paid. When you get to the table, what do you do? Wash your hands. Okay, I didn't say
I did not circle my number.
You will open the box.
I'm about to eat some fajitas.
You get a new fork. And if you want, you can get a new knife every time. As long as the knife doesn't go in your mouth, it doesn't need to be new every time. New fork every time. Cut a piece. Close the box. Keep the piece. Give it a score on this notepad. The score is from 1 to 10. 1 is the worst thing you have ever eaten. And 10 is the best thing you have ever eaten. Everyone at your table would decide in which direction you move around the table. Move around the table, make sure you taste every box on that table. When you have tasted every box, away from the table. There are 2 opportunities to judge in this category. There is a first round and a second round. If you would like to judge the second round, please hang out under this tent, and I will get most of you in the. If you want to stay, I will try to get you in the second round. We don't need as many people, so keep that in mind. Don't be gross. If it does not look edible, do not make yourself sick. But please call me so that I can remove it from the table, right? Don't eat over the box. Don't put your hands in the box. Never put your hands in the box. What? Any other questions?
Great job.
Is that it?
You did a great job.
I took less than 7 minutes that time, so we still have 6 minutes before it's done.
It's not edible. What the hell, lunacy?
Okay, so a lot of the boxes
No hands in the box.
do not have a bunch of food in them. If it's really good, we want it to get to go to the next round. So please make sure you're just tasting one bite of anything that you're tasting, okay? It is not your responsibility to make sure there's enough in the box. It was the team's. So do your best part to take one bite and move on. If there's not enough, there's not enough. We don't know what to do. So, but just make sure you're considerate of everyone else at your table. You will not be judging next to your friend. You're going to be at a different table from your friend. Just keep that in mind. That is okay. What next?
Tell them how cool Brian is.
I don't think there's anything else.
Yeah.
Anything else to say? There's water over here in these jugs. Having water while you're judging. You just put up your hand and call me. I'm Kristen. Whatever you need to do, say. Bring me some water. Oh, yes. If you would like to record something or take photos, make sure it is of you. You may not And we're kind of serious. I love it. All right, what else? Any other questions? Did you do that? Yes, hand sanitizer and spray. Please be clean for everybody else. If you don't like to be clean for yourself, just do it for everybody else. Also, please try to be clean for yourself. All learn something here today. I saw your grossed out looking. I'm sorry, yes, write down the number under here in a line down the back. Do not circle it. That just confuses us. We're not all that smart. I'm so You're judging on taste, but all of those things are going to factor into the taste too. But you're only going to get one score. Overall. Have you liked it? First is kind of hard. So everybody's got I got earlier. Danos and hot. I knew. I'm a Danos. This had hot. I knew had Danos. It was hot. 20 minutes later, we left. My hours were still working. They were the best things I've ever had. And I didn't taste the stuff. It was hot. Something else. It was the fall. You said something else. Oh, don't share with your neighbor. We do not know. Please do not cook this food. If you have a food allergy, please do not participate because you don't know what's in it.
It's not a bra. Thank you very much. No, I don't have a bra on.
We still have 2 minutes. Is there more stuff? Don't be gross. I'll say that like 10 times. Have fun. Have fun. Hey, so there are crackers. Guys, this is the same thing over and over, right? So if you need a palate cleanser, grab a little cracker, a bite of cracker, call us for some water, whatever you need, because this is a little tedious. To me, a fajita category is tedious, because it's the same thing over and over. Chicken wings, they can be here and there and everywhere else, but this is the same piece of meat. They will be delicious, I promise. I can't vouch for every single one. Somebody out there sucks something. That was good. It does smell good. Alright, we're almost there. It ain't no juice, it ain't good. It's dry, like
No one is looking at a bra. Thank you. You're not inside of a bra. It is a tactical. It's a tactical vest. I don't know why we have this conversation every day. During the week, he goes to Sam's for samples. On the weekend, he looks for contests. Well, let me tell you, I may have just found a new.
Stand back over here and let me know when I get through. If you
The bra thing is getting old, Uncle Jess. But it'll continue for the next 50 years. Because that's how they are. It'll go forever, forever, and forever, and forever, forever, and forever, and forever, and forever, and forever. We may have to do the second round. I think they got way too many people for the fajitas. Table 6. Where is 6? Is this 6? Now, did I get the same table? I got the same table 2 times in a row. Wow. Okay. And I got the same table. That's what are the lucks? I need to get a lottery ticket. I started on 37. Okay. That way.
Thank you.
Oh.
Only way to do it.
Please do not talk to each other. Do not influence each other. That's what mine is correct. Move on. New card every time. Take a bite. Give it a score. Go to the next one. Please be courteous to everyone at your table. Take one bite and move on.
Oh, this is hot. That's good.
Big one. She said.
When you have tasted everything at your table, move away.
Susan, that sounds like Clint's song. Going down.
We need more forks.
Henry,
All right, that should be it. So, out of all of those, only one I would eat. That's probably some of the worst fajitas I've ever tasted in my life, to be honest. Only one was good. Some of them were just like, I was like, what? And how you doing? And I could tell people are being generous to them because I could see the other numbers. I could tell that you can tell by looking at the numbers that a lot of these people are probably, they know someone on a team or whatever, you know? Because some of those numbers did not match the flavor. No 10s, no. Almost all of those were a 3 or lower. Only one got a 8, and that was the one that I thought was actually good. I think people are just being nice with their numbers. You know what I'm saying? What's really going on with those numbers? I'm just being honest. Like, I don't care where the team is from, or, you know, I'm not trying to hurt anybody's feelings, but I'm just being honest about the taste. I've eaten a ton of fajitas, and like, I've eaten a ton of fajitas, and there was only one that even comes close to being something that I would be like, wow, this is good, you know? They're not a professional like me. Maybe not. Maybe not. One was really good though. One was really, really good. Let me make sure I'm still charging. Yep, I'm still charging. Glad you're not sugarcoating the reviews. No. I always try to be straight up. Even when we go to restaurants, I might tell the owner or the staff when I talk to them it was decent, because I don't want to upset people, you know. But I'm always completely transparent with y'all about when we go eat places, you know. You like the one from California? Hell no. So the next one is at $3.50 is the bacon category. Anything bacon is at $3.50. $3.50. So what is that? Man, my post still has not uploaded. What the hell? Why is the service so bad here? Should we do the second round on this, do y'all think, or not? Should we do the second round? What do y'all think? Yes or no? Should we judge the second round? $3.50. You can make bad food with bacon. You ate enough? Let's wait till the bacon? Okay. Everyone's taste palette is different. I know that, but there was a massive difference between the one that's an 8 and all the other ones that were like 3 or less. There was a massive difference. One of them was so dry, it almost was like eating beef jerky. That's how dry they cooked it. I don't know how they got fajitas so dry. I didn't even know fajitas could be that dry. It was almost like eating beef jerky, but it was supposed to be fajitas. How they accomplished that with fajitas, I don't freaking know. Hard to make something bad with bacon. Y'all know I'm a huge connoisseur of bacon, right? So, damn, these chickens is fighting over these pigeons, these seagulls are fighting. Do not poop on me. They're fighting over a rib or something. Do the second round since the other people are... Yeah, maybe. That's a good point. I think... But you know, I found the new thing, y'all. I just find cook-offs every weekend. show up and be a judge, and I can eat free food every weekend. What the hell? Why didn't I think of that before? Well, I didn't know you could just be a judge at these things. I can just become a cook-off judge, and every weekend we just eat free food. That's a win-win situation. You know? That's a win-win situation. Be a cook-off judge and eat free food every weekend. What the hell? Damn. You'll get the bad fruit that gives you the poops. Sounds good to me. Hell yeah. Raven, what doing? So do y'all want to do the second round or not? Should we? 200 IQ, yes. Let's grope. Life hack. They didn't have ribs. Yeah, they didn't have ribs. So I don't know what those seagulls were fighting over. Well, they're cooking other stuff over here that's not in the competition. I saw someone cooking brisket. I think they're cooking other foods too. Like someone was cooking sausage, and sausage isn't in the competition. So I think they're cooking. I do need to talk to someone. I think Creepy Hollow will be a great location for a cook-off competition. You know, the new meat judge. Yes, I can add that to my streamer resume. Cook-off meat judge. Let's have a look around. Okay. Do we want to do the second round or not? If we're going to do the second round, we can't walk around yet. Why can't I load this video? I can't get my post to load. On YouTube, Kick, Twitch, everywhere. Yeah. Hey, how are you?
Yeah, we're celebrity judges. We have like 5 subscribers.
You got more than me. You have more than me. You got more than me. How about you follow and subscribe to my channel? How about that?
Hey, go to YouTube. I got Twitch. Okay, what's it called?
RELLIK on Twitch.
God damn, I deleted Twitch.
It's right here. Look.
I deleted Twitch. We gotta go to YouTube.
You deleted Twitch?
Yeah.
What
the
hell?
I'm gonna download it right now.
Do you have Kick?
Oh, no. I found you. I'm downloading Twitch.
There we are.
We're celebrity judges, guys.
Celebrity judges. About to. Okay. Okay. I need a table. I need a table. Am I too late?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because we need 2. Sorry.
Okay, no problem.
Sorry about that.
No problem. It's all good. I was distracted.
Well, I had started getting people at the tables.
I was distracted.
And then I remembered there were people who didn't get to.
Oh, okay. It's all good. It's all good.
You're missing 3.
We're too late. We're too late. We're too late, y'all. You have a bracelet that gives them your info? I don't have it with me. My brother entered a chili cook-off. Tactical vest. Damn, they distracted me. They distracted me and I didn't get to do the second round. I got freaking distracted trying to get a freaking new subscriber. What the helly? My brother entered a chili cook-off. Looks like a tactical vest. It is a tactical vest. Freaking distracted. Somebody did that on purpose so they could have fajitas, more fajitas. They sent their kids over there. They were like, hey, we want to eat more, so distract that dude so we can slide in here and eat all the fajitas. Think I don't know what they're doing. They used the distract tactic. Yes, they did. Yep, freaking distracted me. They saw I was being serious and I wasn't cutting nobody no slack. So they freaking distracted me. Whoa, what the hell is this? This live music?
God, I got messed up. Comes the sun, he comes the sun, and I say he's alright, he's alright, he's alright. Sorry, damn it. Thank you, thank you. That's an original thing, yeah. I wanted to make sure you knew I was live.
No AI present.
And I didn't know you were going to bring along a chord.
That's right. Oh, well, goodness. All right. I have worked on this song for like 5 years, and I always gave up on it because I just could not, because it changes keys so many times, I couldn't get that. Because I always put everything in my key, not the original key. So it took me a while, but I finally got this one, and I love this song. Let me try it again.
Smokey. Very popular grill in Texas. People take them to the beach and everywhere else, right?
Roving Crumb says it's like from the
So,
60s or 70s. TX
yeah.
says yeah, seasons in the sun. Uncle Jeff 68
Oh,
says me neither, 956.
the one group that had all the shirts on that I thought was a bowling league. They're a cookoff team.
83,404 says it was a one-hit wonder from the 1970s.
Oh, nice.
Excessive Idling says I only know of Old Smokey from their moonshine. Lunacy 494 says freestyle was redeemed Mr. Trim. Triad X2 says howdy peoples. Nick James 11 says I am the kid in the yellow shirt at the tent.
Mick Games, how you doing? Make parents on Prime.
Dip, I have a special balloon animal for you.
Okay, one more time.
2 Dip, I have a special balloon animal for you.
Thank you. Thank you. Personal documents, it looks like. What is this? What is this? Is this a freaking iPad? What is this?
Legacy 494 says, to death, where are you?
Super underscore stream underscore
The seat?
server says toggling, reloading.
Toggling.
Snickers Dad says, why do you never remember to bring the Starlink here?
Because you don't.
4x4 underscore GMC says back, but audio is
Because
stuck.
typically we don't use the Starlink in.
Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to.
Are we saved? Okay.
Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to. Live. TX says good now. Muddy underscore 4x4 underscore GMC says save.
Make sure we're back in time to.
Reflex 1967 nanoreaders 1 says
Make sure we're back in time to.
Just had to fix audio. It's good
To
now.
judge the bacon.
Says FFFFF. Ozzy 1962 says 1970 phone relic. Lunacy 494 says maybe with too many phones out over there. Snickers Dad says we need to use the Starlink in bad service areas.
Yeah, but typically in a city, there's no problem with service, you know? Typically,
says my friend asked me to finish his drawing of a bird.
Typically,
he had already drawn the head, chest, and legs. To be honest, I just winged it.
You just winged it?
Dad
Nice.
says like Galveston. Excessive idling says when is the bacon coming? Lunacy 494 says what time is the judging? Hunter says I see a party bus next to you.
350?
Snickers
I think
Dad
it's
says
350.
you always have service problems in Galveston, clown. Nick
True.
James 11 says go back to the tent, ask the kid in yellow if he's watching.
Somebody said they were watching. Somebody said they were watching. Ooh, it feels good under these trees. You know what I'm saying? Feeling mighty nice under the trees.
Lunacy 494 says now it's 2 freestyles on Kick.
Two freestyles, okay.
I love me some bacon. 2 FPS is okay. Thanks, sponsor.
Did my video ever freaking upload? It's everything. It's T-Mobile, it's AT&T, it's everything over here. I don't know what the hell is happening.
Fire32 says I was gonna tell a joke about a broken clock, but it's not the right time.
Not the right time?
Nutty underscore 4x4 underscore GMC says candy bacon is so good.
It finally uploaded, okay. Thank God. Alright, so I need to do a freestyle on for Kick. Let's find a beat. Okay, let me put it on the other speaker. Hold on. Let me put it over here real quick. Let me find the YouTubes on here. Where's the YouTubes? YouTube, there we go. Freestyle beats. Okay, let's see what we got. This beat's 2 days old. Hell no, that is not it. That is not it. Hell no, that freaking beat's like... I've heard that beat enough. Nope. That is not it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Right now I'm standing here, I'm feeling the breeze. We chilling right now, Galveston under the trees. We just say some barbecue, maybe the fajita. I don't know what's going on, the bass and the tweeter. Got them rolling round in the damn sujita. I mean the two-seater, la casita, mamacita. Eat, drinking on a margarita. I don't know what's going on, maybe I need to move out in the sun. We getting it done, you better watch. We moving fast, you better run. We under the palm trees in the chat. Palm trees everywhere, palm trees on my hat, palm trees on my back, palm trees on my feet. Everybody know Relic Army in the street. We in this Texas heat where it's hotter than that lava. Transform, make you know they sipping out the bottle. Some people screaming rhyme by the wawa. I don't know what's happening. No, nada. Entiende lo que dijo. And you won't walking around with your damn bambino in El Caminos. I don't know what's happening. You might see though. Make another free throw. I'ma paint a picture like I'm painting on an easel. I'm jumping over a cliff, Evil Knievel. Better watch out, I said pop goes the weasel. Can you feel what I'm saying? My lyrics be spraying. We out here every day and we're not playing. Give me the beat and I'ma be slaying it all the time. Call me a knight when I'm walking in the line. Walking in the line, keep the line so straight. Better watch out, boop, boop, I'm knocking at your front gate. Let me in, I'm outside. Everybody know we walking, we gon' ride. The van broke down, it's okay, I'm still in your town. About to crack it like an egg yolk now. Everybody say, oh, there's the joke now. Oh no, we all gonna float now. We all float down here, is that your damn fear? Everybody said the damn parky's in the rear. You don't believe me? Well, hold my beer. It's my time, it's the beginning of the year. See what's going on, I said I got no fear. The lady turned around and she started to look. I threw the damn book. Okay, let me bring y'all back. Bring it back. Chat should be back now, hopefully.
Lunacy 494 says English only Clern, Mario's orders.
Mario's orders.
Tattooed 666 says hey you all.
Tattooed, what doing? Let me make sure I'm still charging. Y'all know how these batteries be getting.
Yellow Jacket says back.
Back again. Hello? 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 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock. It's 3 o'clock somewhere.
Tattooed 666 says good Ty, how's you?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm just trying to figure out why my service
says you
is...
have 40 minutes to waste.
Trying to figure out why my service is so damn bad right now. Like, it is just terrible. Like, what's really going on around here? Nothing's loading. Like, nothing at all is loading. Man, do I just keep walking until I get service? My phone's not working. Nothing's working. Is that guy?
Madison 1974 says, hey Relic, I really need the Relic Army support. I lost my baby sister.
I'm sorry to hear that.
JKB 83,400.
Can we get some hearts from Madison?
For whom the bell tolls. Time
Can we get some hearts?
on.
Get some hearts from Madison. Get over here in the shade. Look at this building. Wow, what is this? Is this a church too? There's so many churches here. This is a nice building. What is this? For other foundation can no man lay than that is laid. Oh, this must be a church. Chief Cornerstone. Wow, this is a freaking big church. What the hell? What the helly? The church across the street
Roving
too.
Crone says it must be a worldwide problem. Sam has been trying to connect to Kick for the past 20 minutes. Notification keeps coming up.
Yeah.
Madison 1974 says thank you all. I'm so lucky to have you all in my life.
Something's definitely going on around here. I'll tell you what. What just happened? What the helly? What the helly? What the helly? Okay. I don't know. Don't let me be gone too long. I want to try the bacon concoctions. Bacon concoctions.
Donker 2,025,555 says, I tell you what.
I tell you what. Make sure I'm heading back in time, y'all. Not like back in time, you know, like not to go in like to the past, but back in time, like get back over there in time. Is that an abandoned theater? I think that's an abandoned theater. What? Looks like it's been abandoned for a while. It's definitely
Roving
boarded
Friend
up.
says, y'all done up and done it.
Y'all done up and done it. Oh no, hell
Excessive
no.
Idling says you're going back in time to an abandoned theater.
Yeah, look. I think it's an abandoned theater. I don't see a way in. I do not see a way in, y'all. Be nice to do a little urbex while we're waiting, you know what I'm saying?
Lunacy 494 says you should get a bike, then we could ride all over town.
Oh yeah, I need a bike, huh? That's a good idea. Just get a bike. We'll be good.
Reflex 1967 nanoliters 1 says band strip club. Remtune says it's not a bra. Madison 1974 says my friend who has a channel on Twitch had it slow last night.
It is not a bra. Not a bra. Let's go take a gander at it anyway. Probably can't get in, but it don't hurt to look. Doesn't hurt to look. Maybe somebody's inside that'll let us look.
Love you, Rellik.
Love you too. Maybe somebody's
Sparky
inside that will let us
Toaster
look.
says what you need, son, is
Damn.
a van and a bike.
They got this thing freaking locked down. They got this thing locked down, y'all, like Fort Knox.
Uncle Jess 68 says buy it. The next Creepy Hollow, expand.
Yeah, this is a good place for a haunted house.
Remtune says this place looks awesome.
They probably want so much for it, you wouldn't be able to afford it. That's probably why it's sitting here abandoned, because what they want to sell it for is probably more money than anybody would pay. Man, it looks like it hasn't been.
It was being renovated in 2014, but the guy that bought it passed away.
Oh no.
Reflex 1967 nanoliters 1 says big.
Oh yeah, there's no way to get in here.
Says where are you, Rellik?
I'm in Galveston, yes. Shout out to Beastworks. What doing? Yeah, it looks like it used to be an old movie theater. Man, I need one of them there scooters like he's got. Look at that. I would look nice on one of them. I need one of them. Look at that. One of them there fancy scooters.
So cool seeing the outside.
Need one of them there fancy scooters.
Beastworks says blessings. Just got out the movies with my son.
Nice. Was it these movies?
WW2 Chief says how far are you from the Galveston Pier?
Pretty far. I'm on the other side, near the Strand. So I'm on the opposite side of Galveston.
Beastworks says haha. JKB 83404 says it probably needs asbestos removal, probably why it's sitting empty.
Probably.
Vanwich 1 says
Yeah.
it's a van by a scooty.
It's probably full of asbestos.
Watching black and white films on the silver screen.
Oh yeah?
Traveler _ says chat. It is peaking 2025 and woman's also goes to serve in army. So you think they just wear basics for top.
It's locked down.
Dan's game. Muddy _ 4x4 GMC says Beastworks. Nate 0WL says strap it to the back of the van.
It is locked down,
Yellow
y'all.
Jacket says Rellik Batty Biker Art Gold.
Bob's Grocery. Hey, it's Bob's Grocery.
Rock and Redman says Chat GPT says tactical vests is another term
It's
for
Bob's.
brazier, also known as a bra.
Hell no.
Beastworks says hey muddy buddy.
It's a freaking.
Beatrix's B says mold and asbestos.
It's a freaking Bob's Grocery.
TX says we need more abandoned buildings to explore.
Look how old these
says
freaking
too
meters
bad
are.
It's not urbexable, but it's smart they sealed it up tight.
It is not
Beastworks
urbexable.
says last
No.
time I was in there was 2014 when we did an electrical assessment.
Yeah, it is.
Chrome says hey Bob.
It is not accessible. It's freaking welded shut.
Remtune says walking around here is like a trip back in time.
It is freaking welded shut.
Uncle Jess 68 says I have one of them scooters, ride it to work every day and
got one
costs
of them.
$4 a week in gas.
Got one of them damn scooters. I need one of them damn scooters. What do you do when it's raining? Do you still ride it in the rain? Galveston, hands down, is the
Yellow Jacket
best
says
place.
Doors welded is crazy.
Galveston, hands down, is the best place near Houston for IRL content. Like, people are actually walking on the streets down here.
Says,
you know,
about Bob?
people actually walk on the streets down here. There's all types of little outside areas
says maybe
to eat.
Knows where the pork rind grocery
You know what I'm
store
saying? Maybe. That's true.
Muddy_4x4_GMC says Rellik forgot his e-bike.
Something was just crawling on me.
Eastward says Bob's Grocery is the best.
Bob's Grocery?
Redman says show Bob's Grocery.
Show Bob's Grocery? Yeah, but they're going to want me to buy something if I go in there. You know what I'm saying?
Starbeam says you
maybe I can get a water. Maybe I can get a water. How about that?
Says, I love this
Let's
area.
go in Bob's.
Excessive idling says this place looks run down.
I can get a water. Maybe they got some vitamin water.
Dip, I have a special balloon animal for you.
Okay, one more time.
2-Dip, I have a special balloon animal for you.
Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, I don't know if I have.
Rock and Redman says, do other Bobs get a Bob's discount? Rock and Redman says, OMG, is that Bob? Super_stream_server says,
let's see.
Live. TX says, thought that was
how much was it?
First.
215. Okay.
You just give me $2.
I have two. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Wow, they're cash only. They don't take card. I was like, I only got $2. She's like, you can just give me $2. What the hell?
Yellow Jacket says Bob's back at Bob's. Starbeam says you better get
damn, I can't believe Bob's had this.
Lunacy 494 says law. Of course Bob has an orange drink. Says, did you get Jesus too?
That made my day right there now. That made my day right there. That orange drink. Oh, check out this place. This is called Taquilos Cantina. Oh wow, look how far it goes. Oh, there's a place called Gumbo Bar. Sky Steak and Sushi? What? What is all this? Sky Steak and Sushi. Taquilos Cantina. Oh my god, bacon wrapped. They have pork rind burrito? Really? Gumbo Bar. What? All these freaking restaurants, y'all. Gumbo Bar. The Witchery? What the hell is that? Wow, there's so many freaking restaurants here. And there's so many people just walking around. Unlike downtown Houston. What does that say? Hey Mickey's ice cream shop. This is an art gallery. The Naked Mermaid. What the hell?
Looks like you found some new places to eat in Galveston.
This is called the Naked Mermaid.
494 says Rellik comes here all the time and has never seen this.
Well, you have to be on foot to find this stuff.
Across the street from the Witchery.
Really? Wow. I really like it here. Galveston's such a great place, y'all. Like, it does not get enough credit. Like, so many people come to Houston, streamers and stuff. They never visit Galveston. Look at these dogs. Oh my God, they're so beautiful.
Says, hey Mikey, you're so fine, you blow my mind.
They're so cute.
Excessive idling says, I like
wow, they're so beautiful. Oh my God.
Witchery is a good welcome store, go in. Uncle Just 68 says, looks like my kind of town. Eastward says they are super cool in there.
Wow. What the hell? Art League. Galveston Art League. Oh, there's another restaurant here. There's just so many Outdoor restaurant. Look at those. That's nice.
Walking around Galveston as well.
I really like the look of that restaurant, y'all.
Texas. Rock and Redman says, did he say dogs or dogs? Muddy
Look, this restaurant, you eat under trees. Look at that. Look at that. You eat under trees, like you're under the canopy. That's really freaking nice.
Beastworks says this is the place they do art walk. That's happening this evening.
Oh, really? Look at this mural. Wow.
Excessive idling says if you eat under trees, wouldn't you get buzzed?
Probably not.
Lunacy 494 says let's go see if that dog is still at the shelter. Uncle Jess 68 says expensive dogs.
Are they?
Says if you stuck around till later this evening, art walk goes on tonight.
What's an art walk?
Chrome says maybe cause Houston has a high crime rate.
No, it's because Houston's just not a very pedestrian friendly city, and I don't know. Houston's trying to revitalize their downtown, you know, to get more people there hanging out, but it's nothing like this. Like there's all types of little shops, and it's very pedestrian friendly here. They have a trolley that, you know, goes all around.
Shops open up. Display art on the street, and the shops serve wine and food.
Oh wow, that's fancy. That's fancy stuff. Once a month, nice. That's fancy. Beastworks, how come Bob's grocery store doesn't take anything but cash? That's kind of, in today's world, a grocery store that doesn't take card, it's kind of like strange, you know?
Rook N.R. Redmond says, Galveston is a pedestrian-friendly city for the survival of the fittest. Now, who wants it first?
Who wants it first? Yes, check these out. All kinds of little shops. Welcome Clothes and Hat Bar. Is that a bar where you buy clothes? Antiques on Galveston, come on in.
Magic Moose Moo says money laundering.
Magic Moose Moo. He's one of the oldest stores on the island. Okay, it had that smell of like an old country store is what it smelled like. Have you ever been to one of those old country stores? They have a certain smell to them. That store smelled like that, like one of the old country stores. Make sure I don't walk too far away, y'all. We don't want to miss the bacon challenge, the bacon tasting.
Excessive idling says he said he didn't want to go back in time, yet we're looking at antique stores a lot.
Exactly.
Common Claymore says, oh, you on the Strand in Galveston?
I'm not to the Strand yet. Oh wow, look at that. There's another restaurant up there on the second level.
What time do you have to turn back?
We need to be there by
Miss Obolina says, is Mondo in town?
Oh man.
Has been open since 1920. Rock
wow.
Man says we're lost. JKB 83404 says let's go look for haunted dolls at the antique store.
Haunted dolls.
Common Claymore says you got to go to call. Boobies. TX says it's 3:15 now.
3:15. We need to be back there by 3:45. We need to be back by 3:45. And let's say it's a 10-minute walk. So we need to be taking off around 3:30.
Right now at 43rd Street * Seawall Boulevard.
A truck is hanging off the seawall.
Excessive idling says I would
really?
Heading back now. WIH as often as you get distracted.
We need to leave about 3:30.
5,555 says is this near Corpus Christi?
No, this is south of Houston.
Says what time is it? Might want to head that way.
We got about 15 minutes of walking around before we have to head back. Ooh, look at this thing. What the hell? Look at that thing. That's a bird made out of car tires and like trash. It's a bird made out of like debris that they found in the ocean. Isn't that crazy? Wow.
Java Stag says my parts are on one today.
Mer, 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 mer. Oh damn, y'all are about to come off. Y'all got loose. Y'all got loose. Y'all got loose. Who wants it first?
K0 Pleasic says, what's the weather like there?
Hot. It's like close to 100 degrees. It's hot.
Uncle Jess 68 says scrap metal art.
That's why.
And Redman says bird made out of Pedro's tires.
Yep, bird made out of Pedro's damn tires, I tell you what. I didn't know you could just go to barbecue cook-offs and be a judge. I unlocked a new...
says this Chase Garage used to be the best spot to skate down.
Oh, really? Oh, really? What the hell is that?
Tomming Claymore says, I'd put that on a cracker.
I put that on a cracker. Feels cool under the...
says 7/10.
7 out of 10? I think that was at least an 8. It feels good under this parking garage. Nice and cool.
Yellow Jacket says random owl hooting. Lunacy 494 says that's called a bird.
Cuckoo, coo. Cuckoo, coo. Cuckoo, coo. Cuckoo, coo. Cuckoo, coo. Cuckoo. I'm trying to blend in with my environment.
Beastworks says Baja.
Baja bless.
68 says depend on the contest. Some have their own judges.
Oh.
Down South says you're freaking out my cat dude. Excessive idling says and now you hear the famous relic mating call.
What the hell?
Lunacy 494 says I hear a dodo bird now.
Dodo bird? Damn dodo bird, I tell you what. You can walk and walk and walk and walk until you can't walk no more. Maybe I can hitchhike on the way back there. You know what I'm saying? Catch a ride on a golf cart.
Yellow Jacket says Relic now in a gang war with Galveston pigeons.
They don't want this.
No law.
Who wants it first?
Says okay kids, this is why you don't do drugs.
Who wants it first? I can see clearly now the rain is gone.
Roving Chrome says lurk at it, just lurk at it.
Just lurk at it.
Peacow Thang Out says the pigeon calls are weirding me out.
Just lurk at it. Texas Surf Museum. What the hell? There's a museum for surfers?
Lunacy 494
what the hell?
Says they pooped on you the last time you challenged them.
Yes.
Roving Chrome says palm tree.
Palm tree? Man, is this a new building? Or are they just remodeling? They just doing some damn remodeling up in here. I hear music. Da 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 dun 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 dun. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ooh, 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 hey, everybody. Uh-oh. Bam. Grease lightning. Na 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 na. Oh, grease lightning. Na 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 na. Oh, there, Mokes. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. What the hell? Damn goat.
Martin says let's get some Taco Bell.
Taco Bell. Going out of business. This store has been going out of business for like 7 years. They've had a going out of business sale for like 7 years. Tacos, burritos, nachos, birria. Oh, they sell birria here now? They used to not have that. Wow, that's nice. Oh, that's such a cute dog. Looks like a giant hound dog. Mer, 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 mer.
Hey, damn it!
I just ate. I'm about to go eat some bacon wrap concoctions. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. In here. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? That place is really going out of business. The owner got caught trafficking. Oh, Lord. Y'all can't even see me flapping my wings. You can't see me flapping my wings. Bacon Bloody Mary, what the hell? I can't even hear the music. It's so loud, I can't hear the music. Don't forget to open up a kick tab. Whoa, horn blows. What the hell ship is that? What ship is that? What's happening? Is it the end of the world? Is that Siren Head? Gas, thank you for the 70 months. What in the hell is going on? What just happened?
Goss 3240 has subscribed for
says investigate.
Was that Siren Head?
Down South says third horn. Murphy _Dirk says it's the SS Swamp Pass. Rock and Redman says
Swamp Pass.
Captain Rob. Down South says we're screwed. Excessive idling says it's the end of the world as we know it and I feel fine.
It's the end of the world as we know it and I feel fine.
Lunacy 494 says that was the horn for judging.
Oh, Lord. We don't like that horn. So the haunted house over here is going out of business, y'all. They're shutting down. I need to go talk to them. You know, Creepy Hollow was gonna
says it was the bacon 5-minute away.
you know, at one point we were gonna turn that into a second location because it was for sale like 7 years ago, and then somebody undercut us on the price, and now it's for sale again. It was going to be a year-round location, though, kind of like the Ripley's, haunted house, the one in San Antonio. We were going to turn this one into a year-round haunted house because this place constantly has customers. It constantly has tourists. It's just the people that have it, everybody that's ever had it, they've marketed it. The people that have had it, they've always marketed it wrong. Like they've bought it, but they've done zero marketing. Like nothing to get people there. They just bought it.
Says, do you know why they're shutting down?
Not enough customers because they don't market. People think you buy something, but you have to market.
Remsen
like you
says,
can't.
oh, that's why.
You can't not market it.
Excessive
And plus,
idling says send 500 bits.
it's back there in the corner, right there, right? It's back there in the corner, so it's kind of hard to see. But if you market it, 500 biddies. Thank you for the 500 biddies. So it's kind of hard to see from the main strip. That's why you should have characters out here and something out here capturing people
It's all about marketing.
to go over there, you know? It's sad. It's sad that it's going out of business. That haunted house, it was there previously.
liquidation clearance sales because they are going out of business for 7 years.
It was there previously
Lucy 494
for like,
says, let's go eat and look after.
it was there previously like 6 years.
Says, put some clowns out on
And
the
then they
street.
had it for like 5 or 6 years. And the previous people
Ozzy
sold it for the same
1962
reason.
Says Rellik, it's 3:27 p.m.
Okay, we got to start moving.
Rock
Okay.
and Redman says location, location, location.
The previous people sold it for the same reason. Their marketing was not where it needed to be. You know?
Fly from Milbog says Mr. Rellik went at next Earth XP.
Do y'all think we should still get one of these for the haunt?
Says Law.
Do y'all think we should still get one of these for the haunt? We were gonna buy one for like parades and stuff.
Says be right back Rellik.
They're not that bad.
Says nice. Beastworks says we could keep that place running year round.
Yeah.
Says yes. Excessive idling says spend 5,000 bits. Fly from Milbog.
You spent 5,000 bits? Thank you.
Sandwich one says yeah. Remtoon says haha that would be awesome. Yellow Jacket says those trees mess up the visibility of that location. Excessive
Yeah, but
says let's see if he falls for it.
they're still in a very there's
494 says long as it doesn't use the same battery as the golf cart to confuse you.
they're still in a very high traffic area they're still in a very high traffic area of tourists, so they should be able to do well, because I would do a couple of things there. I would do, if we had that haunt, it would be open year round. And also at that haunt, you would be able to take citywide ghost tours, because there's a lot of hauntings and a lot of ghost lore in Galveston the same way it is in New Orleans. So you would also be able to book haunt tours there as well to tour the city and talk about the history and the haunting and all that, right? So they have so many ways to they have so many ways to make money there.
Believe it or not. Uncle Jeff 68 says LMAO he fell for it.
They have so many ways there.
Says we would get an escape room.
They already have an escape room.
Clown haunt tours.
Yes, Crazy Clown Haunt Tours. They already have an escape room there. It didn't do well either. Like, they have a pirate thing there, a pirate experience, an escape room.
Well, I thought Hunter permitted me to post it. Lunacy 494
They have
says use the van for haunt tours.
They have so much there, but with no promotion, it doesn't matter what you have. You know, you got to promote it. You got to get these. I would have worked out a deal with Carnival and these cruise lines. You know how you have the excursions, right? When you go on a cruise, I would have worked with the cruise lines to have a package that they could get for the haunt tours and the haunted house and all that. Can you imagine?
62 says yes.
Can you imagine if Carnival and Royal Caribbean and all of them were pushing?
Just imagining it is making me excited.
Imagine
I would love to travel out there to visit it.
Imagine if Royal Caribbean and Carnival and all them were pushing your haunt and your haunt tours as part of one of their packages.
No one on the island markets. They all just rely on walk-ups.
Yeah, you can't. I mean, you know.
What in the murder firkin firk?
What firkity firk?
Yellow Jacket says, oh, that's smart AF. Stable business and oilers.
You know, because these people are tourists. They don't know what's here.
Says, love it.
You know, they don't know what's here. So you got to put it in their face. We would have made it extremely successful. You know?
RPLGRL 67 says that would be some great advertisement.
Yep.
Remtoon says that's an awesome idea. You have infinite good ideas.
They don't do any social media.
Brewery tours.
You know,
Fresh
so.
Meat Locker says, good day, Mr. Rellik.
Fresh Meat Locker, how you doing? There's so much they could do with that place.
494 says Beastworks could sell haunted glassworks.
Haunted glassworks, yes.
Rock and Redman says what?
Yeah, there's so much they could do.
Knows about putting stuff in people's faces.
What the hell?
Rock and Redman says put it in her face.
You gotta.
Uncle Jeff 68 says bacon judging. Let's go.
I'm heading to the bacon judging right now.
He says market it.
Market it, yes. I'm heading to the.
Beastworks says no business talk about other business on the island. It is a strange thing to be around.
Yeah, that sounds weird. But Carnival Cruise and Royal Caribbean Cruise, they don't care about any of that. They're always.
They don't promote each other.
They're always looking for a way to make money off their packages. So if you were to approach them and offer them an excursion, a pre-cruise excursion, and they get a cut of the money, they're going to push it like crazy, you know? And so it's kind of like Uber Eats and DoorDash. You know, Uber Eats and DoorDash get a cut of the money, but they help you get your business out.
Says the
Lunacy 494
you know?
says
Señor, excessive idling says Relic knows about how to make
And en
money
medio.
off his package winking face.
What the hell?
Beastworks
Make money
says
off
you
his
are
package.
correct.
So that place should have done the same thing. But I watched them about a year or two after the new owners got it, and I saw that they weren't marketing or trying to, you know, they, like you say, Beastworks, they just assume they just assume people are going to show up at the door. You can't do that. Can't do that. You got to bring people to the door. Imagine if when Creepy Hollow opened, we just assumed people were going to just find us.
Says definitely worth asking.
Nobody would have ever showed up. You know what I'm saying? Like, what is this? Is this an ATM? Oh, this is an ATM. Nice. How you doing?
Beastworks says they just rely on walk-up sales.
You can't do that.
That's why you don't know about Art Walk.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you don't market, you're going to get whatever just happens to find you, right?
Beastworks says they hardly promote it even on the island, but it get big.
Wow.
Michelle Griffith 2004 says, hi Relic.
Hello, Michelle. What doing? What I do like about this city is they have benches everywhere to sit on. Look at that. Benches all over the place. Like, Galveston is a really nice vibe. If it wasn't so far for me to drive to work from here, I'd love to live here. This is probably my...
Guns XX says creeps in charge of marketing, rolling in money.
This is probably my second favorite city.
Says around 7 p.m. there will be a lot of folks out there tonight. Renton says yeah, creating a strong presence in the area is key.
This is probably my second favorite city in Texas behind San Antonio. San Antonio, hands down, is my favorite because it's got so much history, so much culture, so much to do, so many people. Great for people watching. I know a lot of people think Austin, but Austin it's okay, but I like San Antonio better. I'd say for streaming, Austin's probably better, like second, you know, behind. I would say for streaming, you got...
Donna says, hi, big guy.
Hello, Potty Mouth. I say for streaming, you got San Antonio, Austin, and then Galveston. But,
Lunacy 494 says, because it's next to Sam's house.
Oh, Lord. So, yeah, you know, it's a...
says it goes on from 6 to 9 tonight.
6 to 9, nice. Very nice, very nice. Okay, which way was that freaking...
says Galveston is pretty dead during the fall and winter, except for Christmas.
Yeah, I still like it though.
They changed the name of the San Antonio River Walk.
I don't think so.
Donna says, was at the movies when you hit that live button.
You were at the movies. What were you watching? You were watching the afternoon matinee, Potty Mouth? What did you watch? Let me guess, you watched Superman.
Nutmut says Doom Tone.
Nutmut. You watched Superman, huh?
ESP says how you were back, Relic.
Or did you watch the new Jurassic Park? Which one? Superman.
Donna says the new Jurassic Park.
Oh, Jurassic Park. There you go.
Nutmut says P7.
Nutmut.
XX Kansas Guns XX says Donna's here. Finally some adult supervision.
Uh-oh. Y'all be careful.
Says 07 even.
07. Y'all watch out. Potty Mouse here. Y'all don't be acting up now. She'll put that hammer on you.
IRL 67 says, did
Salamander
you get something
70
for your
says,
back?
but they have Pee-wee's bike in the basement of the Alamo.
Says Relic misses the bacon judging because he got lost. Who would have thought?
So what do y'all...
Says I watched the movie enough today with Jennifer Lopez.
Oh, Lord.
Potty Mouth Donna says what's his possible streaming idea? Lol.
Possible streaming idea? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Potty Mouth. What are you talking about?
Jesse ESP says la 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 la. Yellow Jacket says Donna will banish us to the Clern Strims.
Yep.
X Down South X says Relic totally wasn't giving you praise earlier, Donna.
Oh.
Potty Mouth
I don't know what you're talking about.
They said I missed something about your streaming idea, lol.
Oh, I don't know what they're talking about, Potty Mouth. They're probably smoking the wacky tobacco again. You know how they are. They like, you know, get a little under the influence and start daydreaming. You know how that goes.
Down South X says hell yeah, cuh.
Hell yeah, cuh. Will we make it back in time? We got like 10 minutes to get there. Will we make it back in time, you think? I wonder why the signal is so bad by the barbecue cook-off.
Nutmut says cut.
Nutmut, cuh. Nutmut, cuh.
Donna says, was it that I said it was a bad idea?
Oh, no.
Excessive idling says Rellik literally said, yay, Donna is pretty accurate.
I don't remember that.
Dirk says sometimes they get into the liquor cabinet and get a little
I do not remember saying anything about Potty Mouth Donna being accurate.
An excellent idea. Opening a weed shop and put Potty Mouth in charge.
Oh, there won't be nothing to sell. What the hell? Won't be anything left to sell. You ever heard that saying, don't get high off your own supply? There won't be no supply left.
Potty Mouth Donna says, lol, he must be smoking pot today.
Won't be no supply left.
Yellow Jacket says Seaside Skunk Shop.
Seaside Skunk Shop.
Jesse ESP.
Anybody need any anybody need any stuff for your dentures? It says fix a dent.
Might have been the Jalapeno he had earlier long.
Says denture adhesive cream. Free of flavors, colors, and sweeteners.
Says, hi, Jesse.
Anybody need that? Just random fix-a-dent on a windowsill. You know what I'm saying? That's normal. That's normal.
Starbeam says we need a casino in Galveston 1.
They're supposed to legalize.
One says, so that's where I left it.
Yep, that's where you left it.
Says I heard you say it at Rellik.
Oh yeah.
X down south X says zoom out foo.
I do not recall.
Me and you out there, man, we could make money off those tourists.
Oh yeah.
Nutmut says, dang. About 2 years ago, when I was 69, Rellik.
Oh yeah, there you go. There's a team member up here. Man, I might not make it in time, y'all. I maybe should have left a little earlier.
Adjust your bra.
Salamander 70 says,
what the hell?
And it's
not a bra. Thank you very much. Let me make sure I'm still charging, y'all, because, you know, this thing be acting up. Am I still charging? Yep.
Rock and Redman says Donna said hi Jesse, just saying in case you missed it.
Oh, Lord. Just in case you missed it. Is that a stealth van over there? Is that a stealth van? I hope I parked in a parking area and not in a no parking zone, because that would suck.
Remtune says, oh no, hell no, it'd be acting up.
Oh no.
Donna says, lol, he said it first.
Who said it first? Who wants it first?
Beastworks says Galveston is the absolute worst place to have anything out there.
Who wants it first?
Gal County is still in the 1930s as far as weed goes. Starbeam says you are going to be late. Muddy_4x4_GMC says oopsie Jesus. Starbeam says better walk faster. Down south says I'll take sloppy seconds. Excessive idling says I want it first, I hate sloppy seconds.
What the hell? They're supposed to be legalizing gambling in Texas sometime soon. So that's interesting. And the hemp
Snickers Dad says watch out for that window.
And the THC bill.
Donna says trying to find in the stream where Rellik says I'm smart lol.
Oh Lord. And the THC the THC bill to ban THC got canceled. So we so far THC is legal and they're about to legalize gambling. So maybe we're stepping forward.
Says I remember the who wants it first when you and Ton here.
Who wants it first? Who wants it first? Some high quality.
_Dirk says Donna won't come until it's legal.
Donna won't visit till it's legal. I don't think Donna cares.
How much further to get there?
Oh damn! Somebody busted this window. Is this an abandoned building?
Donna says that's a lie law.
Is that an abandoned building? What is this? Someone just threw a rock at me.
Yellow Jacket says happy
Or was
to
that,
hear that.
or did that fall off the tree?
Guns XX says it's been a while since starting fights with families on the boardwalk.
Salamander 70 says,
is
that a
says already
abandoned
got
building?
the tickets for Texas law.
Oh no, it's got lights on the inside of it.
Says you have 9 minutes to get there. Eric _traveled says it's legal on the west
Wait
coast.
a minute.
Remtune says urbexable. PRPLGRL67
Whoa,
says all
hold
kinds
on.
of things going on. Snickers Dad says don't change your stealth bus black in Texas. Remkin says watch out for falling
Whoa, I think we
coconuts.
can explore this. There's a homeless encampment in there.
Uncle Just 68 says better step it up.
There's a homeless encampment in there. Beastworks, what is this building?
7 minutes to get there.
What is this building, Beastworks? There's a homeless encampment inside of it.
Sardine says don't have time to explore. TX says check that after the bacon. PRPLGRL67 says is that abandoned?
Wow, we might be able to explore this building. I don't have any flashlights or anything with me.
Remkin says scanning.
But what is this building?
Excessive idling says bacon is love, bacon is love.
There's no signs
Yes,
on it
bacon.
anywhere.
Snickers Dad says you always take us to the nicest places. Real Bridge says it's 3.42 right now. Canty Hupper says let go inside and see Rellik.
Check out that golf cart cover. That's nice.
Uncle Jess 68 says no bacon for you, law.
Alamander 70 says, what is this building? It's great. It's great.
Remind me to see if we can check that out whenever we leave.
Real Bridge says it's bacon time.
I can smell the bacon too.
Sardine
I can
says
smell all the
Galveston
bacon.
got flooded several years ago and people left. Ken Lanier says income to Urbex. Snickers Dad says asshole Carling. Lunacy 494 says I can hear that judge. Here comes the professional food critic.
Yes.
Ups down south up says roughly.
Oh, it's a woman.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, it's a freaking woman.
Are you serious right now?
And she's looking at us. Oh my God, she's looking at us.
X down south X says don't tell him I directed you though thanks.
Let's double check the.
Snickers Dad says feels muted man. Hunter Demon says hey potty mouth Donna. Ken Lanier says law.
Bum 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 bum.
Great timing.
Burn 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 burn. Burn 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 burn. Burn 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 burn. No one can even hear the chicken dance. It's so loud out here. I don't know why y'all keep playing it every time I get next to a loudspeaker. It's so loud. You can't hear the music. I mean, you can't hear the chicken. Can y'all see me? It's freaking hot. It's freaking hot. Where's my shade at? Where's my shade?
Sandrick says yes.
Give it to me. So, 4 minutes. I'm gonna turn y'all down. It starts in 4 minutes. Speaker is on max. It's just those speakers are so loud.
This is turning already.
Oh man. Shadow chicken. So it starts in about 3 minutes. Seems like there's less people here now. It's not a bra.
R-E-L-L-I.
Yes, R-E-L-L-I-K. Still in the denial phase. We can't hear us. I can't have y'all turned up over here. Who can mess up bacon? Well, Teresa, you're here as a judge. Nice. Thank you. Eat some for me. I will.
They walk right past each other.
Y'all go comment on YouTube real quick, so Teresa don't feel like she's by herself. Ken Lanier, thank you for the 35 months. Ken, thank you for the 35 months. Purple rain, purple rain. Purple rain, purple rain. Everybody showing up now. Share Diva Dog, what doing? Little Share Diva Dog on YouTube, how are you?
Oh, I thought it was the police.
Oh, yeah.
I thought he had like a vest on and shit.
A lot of people think that.
I got beer down. I'm ready to take a shower.
Cookout contest, yes. Judging the barbecue, yes. We good? Nice. Tactical vest. Tactical vest. Officer Swamp Ass. Oh my God. Holy moly, that was loud.
That's his favorite part of the cookout.
Where's everybody at?
It got too hot.
I will volunteer to do double bacon.
Yeah, it's more for
I
us.
have to double up them boxes on the table.
I would do double bacon. I would do
There you go.
There you go.
All right, let's hang out for 5 minutes.
Yeah, we know.
free beer.
Level 2 hype train, y'all. What the helly? 39% on a level 2 hype train. Oh, I didn't see all these gas. Thank you for the 70 months. Nightwolf, thank you for the 50 months.
Qualified.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, they really are, aren't they?
No.
that was not right.
I'm just fucking
Bring
with
your
it.
bacon on. We like bacon.
Ken, thank you for the 35 months.
We love bacon.
Sean, what the helly?
Yeah, they had.
Rockin' Redmond. Tiger Thong Hot Tub. I am not doing that. What are you talking about? We're here for the bacon? Yes.
I'm gonna buy it.
We're here for the bacon.
Bacon wrapped around it. Probably won't be able to judge again.
So, I wonder what kind of bacon concoctions we're gonna see.
Yeah, low end, low.
I canceled it. It was never a thing.
Yeah, I know.
It was never an event, so no, I never canceled it, anything. Bacon infused drinks, bacon wrapped. So I'll tell y'all all the different concoctions that we see made out of bacon. I'm sure somebody probably made like bacon wrapped chicken breast. There's probably bacon wrapped chicken breast. There's probably bacon wrapped maybe stuffed jalapenos, maybe. It's probably bacon. I don't know how many different. Yeah, it was good. One of them I thought was way on a whole different level, yeah. That I thought. One of them was like way up there, yeah.
Like medium rare, really juicy.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I really want the breast. I mean, I've had it for 4 years. I had one with the
Last one, girl.
Bacon wrapped bacon, yes.
Last one.
Candied bacon, yes. Bacon a la mode with ranch ice cream.
It was like a real party.
Oh, the patio. Okay, nice.
Yeah, yeah. They should have given us always some. You gotta watch your rally, man. Happy to be here.
Alright, I'm gonna wait 2 more minutes.
We know what to do. Yeah, exactly. You got bacon? Would have been real easy to steal meat.
Yeah, no, I didn't want to run into that.
I want to see where he's going.
No.
I know, so that we won't go that way.
You can use bacon pretty much for everything, yeah. Bacon wrapped toast, no, that's Willie. Same dish as this round? No, this round, they're able to create, Scan Rick, what'd it do? They're able to create whatever they want to create, but they have to include bacon. Nice canopy, yes. So it has to be something made with, no, I'm doing YouTube. Yeah, there's another guy around here with a camera taking pictures. Yeah.
Louisiana girl, come on. We took everything.
Bacon wrapped funky tobacco. Bacon wrapped green beans. Hell yeah.
You don't even pay the salad. Shit out of mine. You get a cookoff. What? Yeah. I'm taking it out. Hey, we don't know.
Okay, guys, if you're here to judge the bacon category, get in close.
Get that burger.
Okay, guys, how many of you are this your first time judging? All right. Here at this event. All right. Thank y'all so much for being here. This is our 11th Old Smokey. Thank you guys so much for being here. So the bacon is our favorite category, right? Everybody's favorite.
Yeah.
So in about 5 minutes, I'm going to give you all a number. That number corresponds with a table. Go to the table the number that I give you. When you get to the table, get a hand sanitizer. Or a hand wipe. There's hand wipes. And then,
do nothing.
Once your hands are clean,
do nothing.
Do nothing. Until I tell you it's time to do something. When it is time to do something, you will be standing in front of a box that has a number on it. the very best thing you've ever tasted. So, 1 through 10, we are judging on, we give 1 score. So you're judging on taste, but use all of your senses. Make sure that you and the rest of your table will decide which way you're going to go. Make sure you taste everything on your table. You will get a new fork and a new knife. As long as you didn't put the knife in your mouth. And maybe, these are kind of saucy, so sometimes you might be transferring sauce to the next one. So you might want a new knife every time. Take a bite, give it a number, move on to the next one. This category is an open category. There will be seafood, there will be meat, there will be dairy and wheat and soy and nuts and all of the top corn, whatever's those nasty 9 or whatever those people say.
I'm going on it.
If you cannot eat something, please do not judge this category. Thank you for being here, but you can't judge. What's the next thing?
I like it all.
So this category will have a final round. The final round is only 2 tables, so we'll need about 12 to 16 judges to judge the final table. So if you want to, I know that's almost all of us. If you want to stay and do that, when you have finished the first round, come back to this corner and I will come back and get you.
Do it.
Do you have a question? There has to be bacon in this. Listen, there has to be bacon in this. They check it at the front. But if you are something y'all didn't tell me to eat to say in the fajitas.
What?
If it
What?
That's it.
That's a wrap.
If it looks like you should not eat it, please don't. Please tell me.
You said it. Yeah.
Please tell me this is not cooked. It's not whatever. It's spoiled. Like,
I'm not a big one.
so I'll tell me if that is happening, and I will come and get it. If you need water, you raise your hand and say, Kristen, I need some water. If you need, there's crackers on your table if you need to cleanse your palate between the first and the next. Sometimes they're desserts.
Maybe wine.
Okay. Alright, we're getting ready to start. Are there any more questions? Woo!
No, let's rock and roll.
Oh! I am going to give you a number, which means whoever you're standing next to is not going to be at your table. So if that's your best friend, you get to make new best friends. Okay? So the other thing is and the reason you're probably not going to stand by your friend is we don't want you influencing each other on your taste or whatever. Take a
What if you need dude wipes?
decide on your taste and
Bacon flavored ice cream?
don't talk about it to others. My number 1 rule is don't be nasty. Don't be gross.
Don't be gross.
You take your bite, you get your bite, close the box back, and taste it. Don't be eating over the box. Never, ever, 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 ever put your hands inside the box. Don't be gross. Period.
Don't contaminate it.
A new fork every time. Guys, if you weren't here when I said it. And a new knife. Is there anything else? If you have video or photos, please do not take pictures of the stuff inside of the boxes. You may take photos or video of yourself tasting the food only, but no photos of the boxes, okay? This is our last category. If you want to know the winners, at 5:30 we're going to have the announcements in the patio of the Albatross. So go in the air conditioning, grab a drink after this, and wait for the winners. These are special edition.
100
Everything's for sale.
Get ready, give you a number. Pay attention. All right, let's go. Let's take 2, 4, 6, 5, 3, 5. All right.
Work time. Same damn paper. Well, no, that's one. All right, put the bacon. We're gonna get a party on.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4.
4. 4. 4. Okay. What table is this? Oh, excuse me. 4. Okay, nice.
Anything with bacon on it.
4 doesn't seem to have many people.
Everything's bacon. She's got her
All right.
Oh, I long for the days before COVID, where you could just stick your fork in and let it out. All right.
Oh, there it is.
Hands.
Will you go right here? Yes.
No, they have to work there.
I don't think she
They're if you're not behind it, yeah, but you can't be here.
Hey, it's not over yet. I need to count the judges.
You got a judge.
Hello.
Get a new fork every time, right?
Every time.
New fork every time.
It doesn't matter because we rotate. So we have guys, open your first container.
Woo, all right. This is looking crazy here. What is this?
If there's something savory next to something sweet, please get a new knife. New fork and knife every time.
Are we using a decimal system? That's amateur stuff.
Whoa, this looks amazing. What is this?
We're going clockwise.
Every time. There's a different fork. There's a different fork. Any questions, every time.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Holy shit, that's a big mouthful.
Oh Lord, what is this?
Hey guys, this has to go to a second round. So if something, please don't take all of something. If it's not possible, if it's possible to not. It has to go to a second round. Okay guys, if there's not enough of something, just make it to the second You guys hear that? Just take a bite of something. Don't take it if it's not to go the next round. Get a new fork and knife every time. You got it?
That was rough right there now. That one was, oh Lord, this is crazy. What the?
Look at that. That's a big mouthful. Oh my God. Jesus Christ.
Taste every box one time and then move away from the table when you have tried everything at your table.
Oh, that's hot. Oh man. Ooh.
Are we short of?
It should have.
Are there two on there?
Yeah, I'm the third one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But this one you'll be the
Oh
fourth.
Lord.
Weird. Scary and
What the? What is this?
Okay. Oh.
Please get a new fork every time. Every single time.
What in the?
Guys, taste one thing. Taste everything one time and then it's out of the table. Once you have tasted everything, move away from the table. Taste it and give it a score on the notepad. Once you're through, please step away. Get a new fork and knife every time. Let us know if you need more forks.
I had to spit that one out.
Thank you so much.
What is this?
Once you have tasted everything one time, move away from the table.
Okay. I thought it was impossible to screw up bacon. I just witnessed six opportunities that, oh my, one of them I had to spit into a napkin, y'all. I couldn't even eat it. It was so bad. I should have known. One of the papers said -10 on it. Somebody put a zero, a giant zero. Someone put -10. And I was like, man, this one's probably gonna be rough. I couldn't even eat it. I had to spit it out. That's the nastiest. That was the nastiest. I don't even know how you can make bacon taste that bad. That had to be a troll. There's no way somebody thought that was gonna freaking taste good. That was terrible. There was another one where someone took bacon. They made bacon wrapped corn on the cob. That was also terrible. They had bacon wrapped corn on the cob. They had bacon wrapped, I don't even know what it was. It was a bacon wrapped like ball of pork chitlin, like pig intestines. That was terrible. Why would you bacon wrap pig intestines? Why would you do that? That was nasty. There was one that was really good. It was a bacon wrapped stuffed jalapeno with cream cheese and shrimp. And that one was amazing. It was a bacon wrapped stuffed jalapeno with cream cheese, and that one was good. And there was a bacon wrapped chicken that was pretty good. The rest of them were just like, I didn't know you could screw up. Honestly, I thought every one of these are gonna be good because no one can screw up bacon. Oh, was I wrong? Was I wrong? Oh, have fun.
Thank you. Maggie.
Are you streaming or vlogging?
We're vlogging.
Okay, YouTube?
TikTok.
Oh, TikTok. Okay,
Yeah.
okay, nice.
You have a nice setup. You do like streaming or things like that?
Everything. Right now I'm on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and Twitter at the same time.
For real?
What's your channel?
The name of our channel on TikTok, you said F&A Blogs.
How you say it?
F&A Blogs.
F&A Blogs. Okay,
Yeah,
nice.
yeah.
Oh, F&A Blogs. Okay.
Yours?
Nice. It's Rellik.
Rellik?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. You're
Yeah.
from Galveston or?
I'm out of Houston, but I go all over, yeah. Yeah.
Like,
So,
you only do this for a living or?
well, no, I have a job too, but I stream a lot, yeah.
That's cool, bro. That's
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
That's cool.
Do a lot of IRL stuff, travel, food. I like to eat.
Hey, shout out to Rellik.
Yeah.
Remember to subscribe, huh?
So I found a new hack, right? I can go to one of these every weekend and get free food. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
I gotta find one every weekend, free food.
Cool, bro.
You know?
Keep grinding, bro.
Thank you so much. Y'all have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
Nice meeting you. Use your wristband. I left my wristband at home. I left my wristband at home. I can check. I don't know, because it's on different platforms, right? How many are on different platforms, y'all? Can y'all tell me? Because we're on Twitter. I could check Twitter real quick. Let me check Twitter, see how many we have on Twitter.
How much you spend like on the whole setup to like do a streaming?
This is not bad. I used to have a really more expensive setup with like a live view and everything.
Yeah.
I downgraded because it was bulky and used a lot of batteries. This is not bad. It's just a phone, right?
Yeah.
And then I use a program that allows bonding. So I have this phone and then it's connected to this hotspot, so it doubles the signal.
Yeah.
And then just this backpack, that's it. It's not super expensive.
Oh yeah, that's cool. 'Cause I have cameras and everything, but I was thinking to do that, but yeah.
We have 351 watching on Kick.
Sorry about that.
We have 210 on Twitch. We have, let me see how many we have on Twitter. On Twitter, we have...
You're streaming on YouTube as well?
We have 53 on Twitter, and I don't know how many we have on YouTube. So it's probably about 800 total. That's me right there, yeah.
Yeah, that's cool, bro.
Yeah.
All right, man. Nice to meet you, bro.
Thank you.
Right,
Have a
bro.
good day.
You too, you too.
Be careful.
Yo, bro, you got your channel on your phone?
Yes.
That's
Uh-huh.
what I thought.
Yep. I found out I can come here and get free food
There you
by
go.
judging. So,
So are you actually live streaming then, or are you just walking
Yes.
around looking at the park?
no, I'm live streaming.
What is it, Rellik?
It's too hot to be walking around looking the part and wearing all this, having that
It's
heat.
called Rellik?
Uh-huh.
It's
Yeah.
on all platforms?
All platforms, yeah. Yeah. Right now we're live on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and Twitter at the same time.
Hell yeah.
So you can find us everywhere.
Nice.
Yep.
What do you think? What do you think of the rest of the event?
I like it. I like it, yeah. I saw it, I was looking for events around Houston and this popped up and I was like, I've never been, let me go check it out.
That's so
Every year, dude.
And then I saw I could get free food.
Have you met the owner?
No.
The guy in the blue. His name's Brian.
Okay, nice.
He's the one that owns the albatross, so he runs this whole thing.
Oh, nice. Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
interview him though.
Okay, I will.
With the white cap on. With the white cap on, his name's Brian.
Nice. Nice. Hell yeah.
No, we should.
She's fine.
If he only had a wristband, yeah. Yeah, I'm role playing like in GTA as a streamer. Hopefully that rain stays away.
Yeah.
No, the
Yeah.
problem is that if it decided it wanted to do a little, we would feel it here because it's so far away. It doesn't matter.
Be alright.
I don't know.
It'll be alright.
I feel like that way.
Checking out my bra. It's not a bra. It's a tactical vest. Thank you very much. Tactical vest. Tactical vest. Tactical vest.
I think we do.
There's 3 of us.
Okay. 1, 2, 1,
2.
1, 2. If y'all
1, 2. 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So where's 2 at? Where's 2? Is this 2? Is this 2?
Okay, I'm coming.
This 2? How you doing? Oh, 2. Okay, nice.
Okay. Stop and make sure that we have the exact same number of judges at each table before you do anything.
7 or 6? Should be 7.
7. Okay, 7 right here. I'll have 7. 7 and 7. Yes, so they're
Lucky number.
Fritz, how you doing?
Somebody's gonna have to wait a second.
Okay, I see
Got
what you're
it.
saying. Okay. Okay, so it's still gonna go around.
We still have 7 judges, but we got to play. Everybody still takes 5 things.
Got it.
No, come back. We need you. Right?
You need a pen?
It's just somebody's gonna have to wait to take
Wash his hands more today than ever. Really? For 15 minutes? Yeah. Look like it's about to rain on us.
All right,
While you're
you
judging?
guys go
Yes,
ahead and
sir.
get started.
You go?
Go. Thank you. Again, this is a very last chance for these to get tasted, so please just take a bite if there's not a lot in there.
Mm-hmm. That way, yeah.
Right here.
That's rough. That's rough.
That storm, but hurry up. Rain. Yeah, I'm done. I'm going on this. Okay, my number, yeah. Okay, yeah.
Alec, thank you for the raid. I'm in the middle of doing a food judging.
Okay,
Make sure y'all go check out Alec. Amazing K-Kona representing.
Thank you.
You'll see us at awards.
Pioneer, how you doing? Slick DJ, how you doing?
Wrapped in bacon. That was the best shit. Yeah. They had that new Dano.
Oh. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Make sure y'all go follow Alec. Great content creator. I'm in the middle of doing taste testing at a barbecue competition, at a cook-off competition. So I just got a few more plates to taste, and then we'll be wrapped up.
Seven? 5. 5 boxes, 7 judges.
That's hot.
Seven, yeah, you're right. Yeah. You're welcome.
You were short.
Talk about it.
Here comes the wind, yes. Last time we ever met.
No. You can leave one. I got one more. One more right here. I don't even have to cut it.
Scrimps.
Is there any shrimp left? Take it.
Yep.
Seven is how many should be? 7 judges. Oh my God.
Okay. Oh God. Ah.
Oh, they better turn the fans off.
Damn. Here it comes. Oh God. Terrible timing. The weather just changed that fast, y'all.
Baby, I'm ringing your phone.
It'll be done in 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, that crazy freaking weather. It'll drench everything and then be gone.
Good old island life. Yeah, I would have said
Sir Indica, yes.
my truck needs good water. Concrete blocks are holding down. Ain't going
Yeah, it's freaking. Woo!
good.
Oh Lord, that tent's about to blow away. It's about to be gone. There it goes. It's collapsing. Oh God. hello to your mama, Mary Ellen. Oh, there you go. This is content. Need a paper towel? Yeah, all their paper towels are getting wet. Woo. At least they got a lot of people to help them hold it up. Okay. Oh, you got it? Okay. And my get up? In the rain? Yeah. Thank you. Whoa. It locked up.
I'm pretty important.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
I'm going to post it to my page, which is why I asked.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Texas shouldn't be there.
Okay.
All right, you're like Texas. What?
Thank you. I'm a famous food critic. Oh my God. Oh no, the tent fell. Wow, this is some crazy weather. Take my bra off? What the hell? It's a tactical vest. Tactical vest, y'all. Tactical vest. I really don't have any service now. Piece of audio video equipment. You don't want my bra gears to get, it's not a freaking, it's a tactical vest. How many times, oh my God. This is wild, y'all. Came out of nowhere. Hopefully it's not that bad tomorrow. That freaking trash can is smoking. Look. What the hell? We got a fire. We got a fire. We got a damn fire. A damn fire. It was so sunny earlier. .420 trash can. Those damn fires are everywhere. Got a damn fire going on. Yeah, it's bad, y'all. That's freaking, it is freaking flooded. Almost. Almost. There no broom around here? There's no broom around here so this tent don't collapse?
How you doing?
Doing good. Oh, he got a chair. That'll work. On this episode of Redneck Olympics, we got the water pushing contest off the damn barbecue tent. Thank you for tuning in to Redneck Olympics. There we go.
Good job, good job.
Meanwhile, it's 108 degrees in Cali. They're moving the whole tent over there. How bad is it? Oh, it's not bad. It's not too bad. Or maybe I shouldn't have came out here. Now it's worse. Ugh. Sometimes you just got to get creative in these type of situations to get out of the way. Why are there measuring spoons on the freaking door? What the hell? What the hell is that? What the hell kind of freaking message is that? What the hell? What the hell?
Flex 1967.
Ha ha ha! Too deaf. Is that your phone number? Is that your phone number? What the hell?
Slapshot 41 says LMAO.
What the hell?
Mr. 3 says lol. Remtune says lol lol lol. Flexi underscore D underscore 5 milligrams says LMAO. Gamergirly 2K says OMG. Reflex 1967 nanoliters 1 says test.
It's a nice place to hang out. Nice and dry in here.
Slapshot 41 says, just said one to them.
I can clean my screen too. It said for pictures, it says text butthole pics to that number. Is that 2Def's number? He's trying to get some. Oh yeah, it's my specialty. H-Town, hold it down. That's freaking funny. Text butthole pics. I really wonder why there's a measuring spoon in here though. Like, why are there spoons in the porta potty? Yep. When the thunder rolls. I am not taking. What the hell, potty mouth? I am. What the hell was that? I don't know. Like, why? Why are there measuring spoons in here? That's so weird. That's so. Send your butthole pictures to my phone number. Yes, I feel safe. As long as there's no damn tornado coming, I'm all right. Damn, the whole freaking thing is vibrating. Oh, you freaking paused it and went back and looked. Excessive idling? What the hell? What the helly? Yep. Oh, Lord. Wow, okay. To help spread for the pick. What the hell? Wonder how many people actually texted that number.
Little Scared the dog says underscore. Decal Hangout says chemical for the potty. Reflex 1967 nanoliters.
Chemical for the potty.
Potty Mouth Donna says that was the sound of someone's shirt coming off lol.
What the helly?
South 97 says thought you said what?
What the helly?
Decal Hangout says anyone else text the number.
Anyone else text the number? What the hell? Y'all don't be sending your butthole.
Potty Mouth Donna says they are super scoop small.
Don't be sending your butthole pictures to random numbers. It's not good. You shouldn't be sending your butthole pictures to anybody anyway, but I mean, you know. Whatever floats your boat, you know. Like, I'm not judging. You know, I'm not judging. You know, whatever floats your boat.
Rock and Redman says now he tells us.
Well, I didn't think that was something I needed to tell y'all.
Who will have to look another party to see if it has spoons in it as well.
Excessive idling says I just sent pictures of Rellik to the number.
What the hell? No.
Rob's Road IRL says that number belongs to a hunting place.
A hunting place?
Experience the best hunting and fishing opportunities.
Best hunting and fishing opportunities. What the hell? That's weird.
That's in there with you. X down South X says look up the number. It's the local people.
Oh Lord.
Lunacy 494 says just send them to Rellik.
Don't send them to me.
Prince says someone outside shake a hot box. Scanrick says send to your boss.
Hell no.
1967 nanoliters. One says outside lock. Gotham CJ says that number is just a car warranty company. A friend told me.
Oh yeah? Car warranty company?
Then why did you share the number? Damn it, Rellik.
I didn't. The camera caught it. I just thought it was funny.
Random butthole picture to that number and sign the message as twitch.tv.
Oh Lord.
Whiskey Pack 44 says quick. Somebody lock him in. John Joe Joe.
Lock me in.
Dixons underscore naughty says Mario and 2 death text the number law.
They probably texted it together.
Then just give us a number to send butthole pics to then round.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Lunacy 494 says I am enjoying these butthole pictures. Keep sending them.
No, do not. Do not. Hemorrhoids. I'm not pooping. I'm hiding from the rain.
Probably someone's boss number from their work.
Oh Lord.
Uncle Just 68 says oh them chicken wings got a UIC. Daniel says all the Korean barbecue you ate finally digesting.
Oh Lord.
Underscore 3D underscore Prince says I'm still worried about the spoons.
Them spoons.
Whiskey Cat 44 says is everybody wearing a gas mask? Excessive idling says the number might belong to a 72-year-old guy in Tom Hall.
It might be 77's number. Ow, hello 77. What doing? Asteroids.
Says a porta potty chicken dance lol. Roving Chrome says I thought you were pooping too lol. 77,002 says has anyone seen Captain Rob? It's been a
Capitan. He was in here yesterday. No. He was in Facebook on Thursday.
Donna says you know that the person that made the nasty bacon dish left those spoons there.
Oh Lord.
Trying to remember where they were lost.
Oh Lord.
TV Danny says only a clone would pick a porta potty to get out of the rain. Rentoon says don't push too hard or you might blow a fuse.
Don't push me, cause I'm close to the edge.
2023 says are we still on your bra?
We're trying not to lose our head.
Rentoon says this isn't the first time he's created a flood on a toilet. Lunacy 494 says see, Rellik knows who was in this porta potty yesterday. Gamecock Jojo says better get out of there, more storms coming soon or you gonna be stuck there for hours.
More storms? You think so? Are there more storms coming?
44 says hey Jojo. Dear TV Dandy says hello Rellik. Hope you're doing well.
I'm doing good.
Man,
it's still raining. Are we still charging? Yep, we're still charging. Nice. I better stop that. That might sound really weird from the outside of the porta potty. I better stop that. That might sound really weird for somebody that walks by.
Sandwich One says it's still raining.
Yeah, I just caught myself. Yeah, I just caught myself. Probably not the best place to be doing that. Oh, look, the sun's out now and it's still raining. What the hell? Oh, this weather's crazy. Yeah! Everybody do-si-do, move yourself, river and fro. Everybody going round, we don't know all this sound. What the hell? Man, what's in this bus? Damn, you got some bang in this bus. Whoa, what the hell? What the hell? That's crazy. Damn.
What's up, baby boy?
Sound good. That's what I call a party bus. Hey, hey, hey.
How you like that?
It's amazing. Wow. Wow. This is your cook-off team?
No, this is our party bus rental.
Oh, that's a rental?
Yeah, it's a rental. Yeah,
Oh,
AB Party Lineup. If you look it on Facebook, AB Party Lineup.
Okay, AB Party Liner, okay. Wow. AB Party Rental. Somebody get this number for me. Potty Mouth, can you get this number for me and send it to me and say AB Party Rental? It's even got speakers on the outside.
Wow! It's got a stripper pole! For 4 hours.
Okay.
Anything out there?
Toaster says put some never size on the thin clip of bike rack. Schneider 80.
Alright. This is it. A and B, AB Party Rental, Party Liner. We back? Let me look at the radar and see what we're about to get hit with. Thank you, Potty Mouth. let me look at the radar and see what we're about to get hit with. Somebody said there's a bunch of storms coming. If I can get the radar to load. Sky is getting pretty damn dark. It wasn't supposed to rain today. I can't get the radar to load. There's something up in this area, like there's no service. Ooh, there are some storms coming. Ooh, they're forming a line right at us. There's one, two, 3. There were three clusters of downpours coming our way. 3 clusters of downpours. Maybe we should try to let's go look at the seawall, and let's go look at the strand and see what's happening over there. Hey.
Sir_Indica says with rain that heavy, better watch out for flash flooding.
Hey, let's go to the other side and see what's happening over there. I just don't want to get caught up in this stuff, you know what I'm saying? We got sensitive gear, you know what I'm saying? Sensitive gear. So he charges 200 and something an hour for that bus. $8.50 for 4-hour minimum, $8.50, and then it's $75 an hour after that. So basically,
says looks like a prison building.
Oh, I forgot about that building. We need to go check out that building. Y'all want to go check out that building? I forgot all about it. Maybe we can do that before all the rain comes. I'm glad y'all said something. Let's go see if we can check it out real quick. I don't have a flashlight or anything. If it looks like it's a good urbex, maybe we'll do that tomorrow instead of doing if it looks like it's a good urbex opportunity, maybe we'll do that tomorrow instead of doing the anime convention, because I know y'all been wanting some urbex. I'm not gonna go like all up in it because I don't have anything, flashlights, no gear, anything, but we can at least take a look. I'm gonna turn y'all off because there are people living in here, and I don't want to upset anybody. So we're just gonna pop in here and take a quick look, and then see if there's access to get inside the building. I don't know if I can fit through the fence though, with my gear on. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if I can fit through. That's a pretty narrow opening. I probably got to take y'all off to fit through here. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, it's not too bad. Not too bad. Oh yeah, there's people sleeping over there. There's people sleeping over there. There's people sleeping over there. And there's people in here everywhere. Oh damn, there's a bunch of people back here. Okay, yeah, I need to be careful. Yep, it's open to go inside. We need to come with the proper gear though. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we definitely need some flashlights. It's dark. They got hanging lights ran through here. Oh yeah, we definitely need some lights. Oh damn, there's a bunch of people in here. Yeah, I don't feel comfortable doing this without my gear. Yeah, I don't feel comfortable without some kind of protection. There's a bunch of people living in here. Yeah, how about we do this tomorrow with my gear? How you doing? You know what this building used to be? It was a what? Oh, this was a high school. Oh, okay, nice. Hell yeah. Urban exploring? Yeah, uh-huh. But I didn't bring any of my stuff, so I'll probably come back tomorrow.
It's haunted like crazy.
It's haunted?
Yes, it is.
You serious?
Yeah, if you can imagine, like,
people's voices or whatever, go in the other building, and just wait at the bottom, and you'll hear those people that say you're constantly arguing with somebody, or you're significant other, or if you have suspect something like happening. It's
super haunted.
Super haunted, and like you'll pick up on the vibes and your fears and stuff like that.
Yeah. Oh Lord.
Yeah, and they'll start. Like if you suspect.
Like late at night or in the daytime, or.
Your girlfriend messing around with somebody else or something like that. You'll hear them talking up there, something like that.
What? In that building? How do you get in that? How do you get in that building?
Bottom of the garage.
Oh, okay, the bottom.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Oh Lord. Well, we found us a place to explore tomorrow that looks like it's freaking badass. We're just going to take a peek in here. I'm not doing anything without my equipment on. There's a lot of tweakers in here for sure. So tomorrow's plans just changed. We're not doing the anime convention. We're gonna do some urbex. I didn't even know this place was abandoned. I don't see how you get in here. There's no way in here. What is he talking about? Oh, over here. Okay. I was trying to avoid where that person was sleeping. I'm not trying to disturb anybody, you know, trying to be respectful.
Army that 007 says pull it out much. X down south X says leave it in. Ken Lanier says this is going to be like that toilet.
Please freaking pull out!
Potty Mouth Donna says it hurts so bad.
These storms are not helping my connection either. Oh, I'll be exploring. There's a bunch of people over here all on their phones, and then there's a bad storm with all these freaking storms that are around us that are also messing with the signal. Tomorrow, hopefully it'll be a sunny day and we shouldn't have all this interference, you know? You know what I'm talking about? Was there any service inside the building at all? You might need Starlink. Starlink won't work because it's inside a building. Starlink only works outside. You have to have a direct line of sight of the sky for Starlink to work. It doesn't work inside buildings. You know what I'm saying? I can't park the van because the van is not running. The van is out of commission right now. So Was there any service inside the building at all?
Robinson says, what if he told you that it was haunted just so you wouldn't go there?
He told me how to get in there. What do y'all think?
Murphy_Dirk says lemon squash. Remosting21 says no. War Lyric says I don't know, my friend uses Starlink inside his house, I don't know how it works though.
Oh, he runs the cable.
The first one was good, but not the second one.
That's cause in the second one,
says, I mean, yeah, there was some service inside the building.
That's cause in the second one we were in the basement. Once we get out of the basement, we'll be okay. The second one,
it was very off and on.
the second one starts in the basement. So once we're out of the basement, we're all right. You know what I'm saying?
Potty Mouth Donna says it was off and on. Remtoon says, okay, cool, we should do it.
I mean, if I have to. I haven't canceled the live view yet. So if I have to, I can do the live view backpack tomorrow for this building, but I really don't want to.
Potential for some storytelling by the peeps living there.
The live view is a whole nother.
Naughty says might be better when nobody is around.
The live view is a whole nother problem.
Much rather do that than go to an anime convention, that's for sure. Potty Mouth Donna says use the pack back. Kenneth_3D_Prince says what did you do to kill the van?
I have to charge everything for the backpack and then make sure it's working. You know, because I haven't used it in months, right? So I have to make sure it's working. All that good stuff, you know.
Murphy_Dirk says what if you find a ghost in there?
We might find a ghost in there.
When are you supposed to get the van back?
They can't find the problem, so I don't know how long that's going to take. War Lyric. They're trying to find out what the problem is, and so far we haven't had any luck. We've replaced a lot of parts, but so far we haven't been able to figure out what is going wrong. You know.
Mouth Donna says might as well get your money out of it. It's just using it for one day.
Yeah, but I got to set it all back up. I took it completely apart. As a matter of fact, the mount that is on this harness was from my backpack. So I basically took the backpack apart to create this harness. So I would have to go home and put it all back together, you know, for the stream tomorrow. Which I can. It's just going to take, it's going to take some time to do that. You know what I'm saying?
Potty Mouth Donna says, lol, looks like you got some work to do tonight after stream.
Yeah. And now my cable is not working, so.
X Down South X says, I'm outie. Have a great
You're
day,
outie?
Relic Army.
Thank you, Down South. What is happening with my freaking... Why is it not charging? Why no charge?
Potty Mouth
Why
Donna
no
says,
charge?
bye DS. Have an amazing rest of your day.
Why no
Hunter
charge?
Demon says CYAXDOWNSOUTHX. War Lyric says later down south. Lunacy 494 says you know if Relic took something apart, it's not getting back ever again. Java
Yeah.
Scout says Relic the killer clown from the toilets below. Potty Mouth Donna says is it plugged in? Lol.
It's plugged in, but it's not freaking... I think I messed up my plug when this plug. Did it break?
Potty Mouth Donna says, did you wiggle it?
I'm wiggling it right now. Okay, I don't know what's up with that. I should have brought some extra cables. You know, these cables have lasted a minute. Do I have an extra cable anywhere? Nope. Okay, let's go to the...
Did you jiggle it?
Yes, I jiggled it. I wiggled it. I finagled it. Ding-dongled it. Shook it like a salt shaker. You know, all those good things. Man, how am I going to get out of here? Wiggle it just a little bit. All right, so tomorrow we'll do this.
Lunacy 494 says you're wiggling it right now. We didn't need to know that.
The thing is, if there was no service in that basement, it's not going to matter if I got the live view or not. Because if there's no service to be had, the live view can't create service. Like, you can't just magically create service. And I'm already bonding, I'm already bonding
915 dude says hi Relic, happy Saturday.
Happy Saturday. I'm already bonding multiple carriers together.
44 says wiggle it JST a little bit.
So
Potty Mouth Donna says poop service law.
it could very well be the
says freestyle on kick.
okay, it could very well be the paranormal activity in there that's causing the interference, you know? And there's nothing I can do about that. I can't stop it. I can't stop the ghostesses from not wanting people in there, you know? You know what I'm saying?
Lunacy 494 says freestyle on kick.
I just wish I had my van, y'all. The van would be so much better for this.
Whiskey Cat 44
You know?
says, are we on a stakeout? Potty Mouth Donna says, or it could be the building law.
It could be the building. It could be the building. We'll see. Once we get off the basement. Once, yeah, I'm gonna do the freestyle. Just let me get situated. Just let me get situated. I'll do the freestyle. Let me get situated. Everybody be talking. Everybody be walking. Everybody be looking around, you know that they be stalking. Why is he mowing the grass? I thought the building was abandoned. I don't even understand right now, they all come in reacting. I said that they are reacting. Oh no, they got my back in. Oh no, your foot is itchy like you didn't spray the Tinactin. Oh no, I say the Tinactin. It's like you got arachnophobia. What's going in your head? The spiders all crawling all over you. They crawling from head to toe. They looking in your window. They looking up through the cracks. They cannot let it go. The creepy crawlies when you're sleeping, you don't understand. They all up in your head, now they crawling on your hand. Bugs everywhere. I know you hate the bugs. They be looking right now. They just want a hug. Just give them a little love. Just show them that you're kind. And they will take over right now. They're crawling in your ears, getting in your mind. Is that a sign? You're looking all around, covering your behind, because you think 2 Deaf is close. You think you're about to make a toast. I'm not trying to brag or boast. I'm about to cook this beat up like it's a roast. So bring it back and let me show you, paint you a picture. Meet me and let me know you. Let me entertain you. Let me rearrange your brain. Sometimes my voice is saying things that are a little bit insane, but I try to maintain, I try to keep my civility. Can you understand what's happening right now? These beats are killing me. A murder was the case that Evigan gave you. You're looking around, you're screaming, but nobody can save you. You can't get away. Where are you trying to go? You act like I don't even see you hiding behind that window.
West Texas 915 dude says thanks Relic. Awesome freestyle.
Thank you. Is this a 4-way stop? What's going on here? Or am I supposed to stop at all? I don't even think I have a stop sign. I hate these freaking cars that turn off every time you stop. They freaking turn off. I don't think that's freaking good. Because then when you try to go, they're off and they.
Spoken words. Remtune says love.
Thank you.
Story flows. Roving Chrome says let's get a buzz now lol.
Get a buzz? What the helly? Someone said a truck drove off the seawall earlier.
It's not good.
Someone said a truck drove off the.
Where's the starter out?
Yeah, I don't like it.
Underscore says turn it off.
It won't let me turn it off. Well, it'll let me turn it off, but then every time you restart the car, it does it again. It won't like stay off permanently. It won't stay off permanently, you know? And so man, there's a lot of people walking around out here in the rain. I tell you what, They must all be getting ready to go on the damn cruise ship. Yep. All these damn touristas up in here.
One says lame.
All these damn touristas up in here.
Beanie74 says, so turn it off again. I do it every time I get in my car. Slacker.
It just, I turned it off, but it just gets old. Whoa, I tell you what.
Top Gun says not distracting or anything. Cess Forte says making my way downtown.
Making my way downtown. Here comes another round of rain. Yep, here comes another round of rain. Freaking rain. Rains every freaking day.
Top Gun says you can get a OBD2 plug that will disable it.
OBD2 plug? Where do you get those from? Oh my God, it's starting to pour again. I am glad we decided to get in the car.
Stay on permanently, but my appreciation for you is permanent.
Thank you.
Sandwich one says not clear. West Texas 915 Duke says monsoon season.
Feels like it.
Says order it. Potty Mouth Donna says I'm guess a flood place.
So much rain.
Says Rebecca Black. Friday way better.
There's just a bunch of these little clusters of storms just in a row, just coming one after another.
Renton says feels comfy being in here warm and dry while it's raining on the glass.
Yes.
Farmerman 32 says we're getting smoked out by wildfires in Canada. Relic.
Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that.
194 says are we gonna look at the place you almost bought?
Wildfires in Canada. If we come back and do the Urbex tomorrow, we can look at it while we're over here.
I just got banned in Vagabond's chat.
Why?
Anyway,
Why'd you get banned?
Donna says, so Rellik, how was the last tasting?
Big balls. The last tasting was okay. A couple of the ones that I said tasted really bad somehow made it to the last round. I don't know how. One of them, the one that I couldn't eat, like I had to spit out, that one didn't make it because that one got bad. That one actually got bad reviews from everybody. Like I said, someone put a -10, someone put 0. Like it got, I don't think anybody gave it a 1 or over a 1. So that one didn't make it, but a couple of them that were pretty bad actually made it to the second round. Yeah. But I'd say out of the 5 that made it to the last round, 2 of them were good. The other 3 still weren't that good. 2 of them were pretty good. One was the bacon. What the hell? Oh Lord, y'all be getting people wound up. What the hell? Oh Lord. Oh Lord. I think the one that won it. Yeah. I think the one that won it was probably the bacon wrap stuffed. There was a cream cheese stuffed, shrimp stuffed bacon wrap jalapeno. That was really good. So that one probably was the top one. And then there was another one that was like a bacon wrap, like stuffed chicken type thing. That one was probably, those 2 were probably in the top 2. In my opinion, the shrimp bacon wrap stuffed jalapeno, whatever, was the best one, in my opinion. But there were a lot of people pushing for the other one. They both were decent. The rest of them, I could get the bacon wrap. I could get the bacon wrap jalapeno from HEB, and I could have went there and threw that on the Old Smokey, and I could have been in the top 3. You know? Some of those people, I don't know what they were thinking. Like, there was a bacon wrapped. Someone tried to make a chicken and waffles with bacon, but the waffle had no flavor to the waffle. It had the taste of like a very plain flour with no flavor to the waffle. Because you know bacon, The sweet and savory with bacon works really well, especially if you use the candied bacon right. And they didn't use the candied bacon or anything. They used regular smoked bacon, and they tried to make this bacon and waffle thing, but they didn't put any flavor in the waffle. And so it was like eating raw dough wrapped in plain bacon, which was nasty. All they had to do, all they had to do was use some type of waffle mix, throw candy bacon on it, and then cover that with like a powdered sugar. That would have killed it if they would have done something like that, like a bacon waffle with candy. Killed it. They probably would have won. I don't know what. Anything with your hands, and it was impossible to get the bacon and the corn.
Super_stream_server says seems
Like you couldn't really.
Potty Mouth Donna says he is still talking long.
Yeah, what do you mean I'm still talking?
Potty Mouth Donna says we missed all of that, sir.
Are you serious?
Dirk says bad service over here.
Oh my God, you missed all of that? There's no way. Are you freaking kidding? Me? Ow. I tell you what.
Super_stream_server says scene switch to DRB. Vixens_naughty says yeah we were at super_stream_server. Stream_server says toggling, reloading. Server says scene switch to DRB. Super_stream_server says scene switch to live.
Let me make sure my other modem is on. Hold on.
Excessive idling says Hunter tried toggling earlier, didn't seem to help much.
Well, toggling doesn't help when you have no signal. You could toggle all you want, but if there's no signal, it doesn't help. Some Nokia towers, yeah. Crackling. Crackling. Where did my speaker go? What is happening right now?
Super_stream_server says toggling, reloading scenes. Super_stream_server says scene switch to BRB. Potty Mouth Donna says it will fix it this time long. Super_stream_server says scene switch to live. Potty Mouth Donna says yay, it's better now.
Fixed? Is it fixed?
94 says back.
Back again.
Teresa G says that
Are you trying to suck me off?
Look at that. It's just random, such a random thing in here.
I mean, that's the problem. It's like somebody's house where they've got everything.
Marshmallows?
Oh yeah, that is one of those doohickeys, isn't it? Damn it.
Oh, God! Fuck! Oh, God! Fucking shit! Fuck!
year law. Remtune says law. Super_stream_server says scene switch to live. Scanrick says lol. Potty mouth Donna says I make him cuss a lot law.
You got jokes, potty mouth. You got jokes, huh? You got jokes up in here.
Remtune says that cloud looks like an airplane. Excessive idling says rule number 2 of Stream Club. Make your streamer cuss. Potty mouth Donna says should we say we're back? L. Trebell 3R says patty move.
Potty move.
West Texas 915 dude says I admire you as a live streamer relic. No one gives you a hard time about it in public places.
It's all
About putting my YouTube channel out of tier.
it's all about how you conduct yourself, West Texas, you know? I try to be as respectful as possible, you know? Try not to throw my camera in people's faces and try to, you know, try to be very non-confrontational, you know?
Says that cloud looks like a shark.
Damn shark. It does look like a shark. Wow, it looks just like a shark.
Says Donna. Let me guess you're one of those people that goes to an ER and says it sure is quiet in here, aren't you? Law.
I think how you...
Potty mouth Donna says Relic has a face of someone you want to hug.
What the helly? What the helly?
_dirt says baby shark.
Baby shark do 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 do.
Remtune says pouty moose Benny Hanna.
Potty move. Potty move. Loquacious move. Loquacious move. Potty move. Seems like we're stabilizing on signal, huh? Are we stabilizing? Nick's live music Friday nights. There you go. Fried soft shell crab. What's a soft shell? I thought all crabs were the same. What the hell is a soft shell crab? Isn't all crabs the same?
Hollister_fiend_ says for some reason the Stram chat quit scrolling for Kickstream on my TV.
What the hell? You might have to refresh. It does that every now and then. You have to refresh.
Relic has a face that you want to smack.
What the hell? What the helly? What the helly?
JKB 83404 says they harvest the crab right after they molt.
Right after they molt?
Never crazy_Vix.
They have to molt. What does that mean?
Naughty says I think it was all the storm messing with the stream.
Yeah, when there's storms and you're depending on for cell phone towers, and it's pouring like the way it was.
They're small and you eat them whole with everything inside.
Ugh. What the hell? You eat the shell? Yeah, I think Galveston especially only has, I think, a couple of towers.
Can't jump high enough to smack Relic Law.
Galveston only has like a couple of towers, right? So when the storms are blocking, you know.
Remtune says, yeah, lol, it's not good.
We had a great opportunity from Verizon and I had to turn them down, y'all.
JKB 83404 says right after they molt their shell.
Verizon wanted to put a Verizon cell tower at Creepy Hollow, they called this week, and
Donna says, oh no.
they wanted to pay $1,000 a month forever to put the tower in. But
Remtune says, well, really?
they wanted to put it right in the middle of the freaking haunted house. And I was like, no. And they need 24-hour access. They have to fence it in. No one's allowed to go inside of it.
Donna says, why did you say no?
Because they wanted to put it right in the middle of the haunted house. And they wanted to put a 75-foot by 75-foot fence around it. And no one can get access to it. Do you know how messed up that would make all our logistics and everything? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I was like, you know, $1,000 a month, $1,000 a month of passive income would be nice, right? Guaranteed forever. 12,000 a year, you know, 12,000 a year, couple years, 24,000 in 4 years, 50,000, 8 years, 100,000, whatever. That's great. But when they want to put it right in the middle of your business, that's not such a good deal, you know. Well, I gave them the neighbor's phone number across the street, and I told them that he has plenty of open space. And no, it's not that I need access. It would completely block the entire haunt. People wouldn't be able to get from one side of the haunt to the other because it would block the whole, like, you realize how big 75 by 75 feet is, right? Like, that's a big space.
Excessive idling says, just think though all that cell signal in the middle of your haunt would help the actors glow at night.
Yeah. And so I hooked up the number of streets, him, put it across the street, so. Effing so much.
Says Rellik purposely don't have Wi-Fi out there. That way he knows the actors are working and not streaming.
Yep.
More lyric says that. Sparky_toaster says, is the middle of your business the highest point? Excessive idling says, okay. So Rellik needs to quit explaining things. Super_stream_server says scene switch to live. John Doejo 420 says WB bra.
Thank you.
Excessive idling says see Rellik isn't talking and the stream works fine lol.
I was trying to see the radar to see where this next storm is coming from. It looks like it's coming off the water. It's really dark to my left, like a bunch of dark clouds. But those clouds on the water should not be interrupting the cell towers on the land, right? Like, they should have zero effect. There's a lot of people swimming today. There's a lot of people out there. Isn't it crazy how when people are swimming, it starts raining and they all get out of the water? Isn't that crazy? Like they're gonna get wet. I was gonna try to go to the Strand side, but with these clouds rolling in left and right. Ooh, is this a new place? Rita's. What? Is this a new place? I've never seen that place before.
John Doejo 420 says lol.
Tomorrow when we do the Urbex.
420 says no one likes getting wet.
Yep. No one likes getting wet, but anytime it starts raining, everybody jumps out of the pool. Maybe it's because of the lightning. I didn't think about that. It might be because of the lightning, you know?
Says, did you hear what happened on Lake Tahoe? The
no.
water turned dark so fast from a storm. Ended up taking lives.
No, I didn't hear that.
Doejo 420 says haunted stream tomorrow.
Should I bring my ghost hunting equipment tomorrow? What do y'all think? Or should I just do urbex? Or should I do both?
PRPLGRL 67 says looks like Houston has rain prediction coming for days.
Should I bring my
32 says Korean barbecue relic.
I ate all those
420 says yes.
I ate all those samples today. I am freaking full.
Says yes, bring it. John Doa Joe 420 says both.
See, I can't even get my phone to work. Like,
EAC and everything 430 says where are we going tomorrow?
I can't pull up anything on my phone.
Says both, sir. PRPL
Man, the
67 says this weather is awful.
the signal is terrible over here.
2023 says yes, but if there is no lighting, just rain, why get out of the water?
Yep.
Mr. Fiend says I love Old Smokies, but it's very limited on which proteins you can cook unless you have the largest one in its class.
Okay.
West Texas 915 dude says Urbex sounds cool. Murky underscore.
Yeah, so
I would bring the spirit box at least.
we're gonna do urbex tomorrow.
Naughty says both. War Lyric says well hopefully tomorrow the signal is better, but yeah of course you should bring ITIT's not even a question. Snickerstat says it always is. And you never bring Starlink.
Starlink does not work inside buildings. If I'm doing urbex inside a building, Starlink Starlink will have zero help, will help me none.
Where the hell did that come from?
It will help me none in the building. You know what I'm saying?
Murky underscore Dirk says Tesla.
Tesla.
Snickerstat says Starbucks is better than the bacon you judge.
Starbucks. Oh my God.
67 says all tongue-tied.
Maybe I should learn English.
War Lyric says I said ghost equipment. Trebell 3R says
Oh, ghost equipment. Somebody said Starlink.
says what?
I need to get something to drink. This tastes nasty. Oh my God. Ugh. Hot Mountain Dew does not taste good.
C494 says Star X, the satellite of Flurns.
Star X. Yes.
Says you got that one stuck in your bra. War Lyric says
Wow.
you're talking to a kid. Obscured one says sizzling. War Lyric says tell that to my voice to text.
Y'all are something else. So tomorrow we'll be doing urbex.
Lunacy 494 says maybe it's hot pee again.
Sparky underscore
Hollister Fiend
Toaster
says
says,
Big Tahoe has a
"Spit
big
it out,
celebrity
big
golf
boy."
tournament this weekend.
What the
Hope
hell?
no one gets struck by lightning unless it's Jake Paul LOL.
What the hell,
War
Jake
Lyric
Paul?
says, I said I hope that your signal is better tomorrow.
Oh, thank you, War Lyric. Thank you.
2023 says, are you sure it's not one of your pee bottles you're drinking?
It was not a pee bottle. I don't have pee bottles in my car. Are you crazy? They're only in the van.
I think you are a good guy, Relic. I don't believe what chat says.
Thank you.
More than likely do not wear a bra.
I don't.
Snickerstat says,
Oh my God. Okay.
It's going to rain Sunday.
I can't get anything to pull up on my phone. There's no service over here. Like, literally, I can't get it. Nothing loads. I don't know what's up with the. Okay, so tomorrow it says 0% chance of rain tomorrow and sunny skies is what it says for Galveston.
John Doajo 420 says he likes his bra. War Lyric says it's not a bra, it's a tactical bra. Potty Mouth Donna says lol, there's not enough room in his car to use a pee bottle. Remtune says yeah, they're just fresh bottles of Sun Tea lemonade. Forte says time to upgrade to a piss bucket Donna. War Lyric says the rental company is going to find pee bottles everywhere in the back. Snickerstat says Relic, have you watched Slutty the Clown?
Slutty the Clown?
21. Mike Metal 2023 says SP, when are we getting the van back on the road?
Whenever I can get the lights working.
John Doajo 420 says, why are you moving slow lol?
Because I'm trying to find a place to get me a drink from. Ooh, there's a Sonic over here. Do they have Diet Blue Ocean Water? Ollie's. Ollie's, what the hell? Oh, we went to Ollie's before, I think.
War Lyric says got real quiet.
It did get real quiet.
It sucks about the lights. Hollister Fiend
Yeah.
says Fort Bolivar getting pounded with rain.
Getting pounded.
He says van is cursed. Snickerstat says Slutty the Clown has. Ari Lehman. It's Big Dog underscore says
says diet water. Mike Metal 2023 says no, they have salty ocean water. John Doage 0420 says clipped. Lunacy 494 says Rellik drives all the way to the ocean to buy ocean water. War Lyric says who pounded you?
What the helly?
Snickersdad says from IMDb. Slutty the Clown is a story of two urban...
Slutty the Clown?
Old brick factory for the weekend.
I thought there was a Sonic over here.
The lair of Slutty, a psychotic sex-crazed clown who tortures...
A sex-crazed clown?
CH Smokey says good, just preparing for season, how about you?
Slutty the Clown. I have heard it all now.
War Lyric said you were getting pounded.
No, I did not say I was getting pounded. I thought there was a freaking Sonic over here. I wonder if they have a Wendy's. Is there a Wendy's in Galveston?
Smokey says McDonald's got that coke.
McDonald's.
Dad says urban explorers and clowns in one movie. Iron Soul says how do you not know about him? Farmerman 32 says should I make French fries with my burgers? War Lyric says somebody clip it. Snickers Dad says Sonic is going bankrupt. John Doage 0420 says getting pounded. War Lyric
No.
says Don's got those new raps they set by the way. Family Guy
Where in the hell?
4222 says Big Mac Yum.
Is there not a Wendy's over here? There's a Jack in the Box. There's a McDonald's. I'm not by the Seawalk.
Potty Mouth Donna says wall. CH Smokey says just past Sonic.
What?
Murphy _ Dirk says now what's all this talk about getting pounded?
Nobody.
Snickersdad says it's behind you on the right. Snickersdad says are right. Snickersdad says right. Mike Metal 2023 says do you want some slow tea ocean water? War Lyric says I would clip it but unfortunately I'm using a remote to talk to you guys. Potty Mouth Donna says there's a Wendy's on the Seawall Boulevard.
A Wendy's on the Seawall Boulevard? Okay. Does it say where?
CH Smokey says why would you want Wendy's?
Because they got...
The sponsor are they?
Wendy's have the Mellow Yeller Zero.
Potty Mouth
Okay.
Donna says yes.
Let's go get a Mellow Yeller Zero. Mellow Yeller Zero. I thought somebody was on top of that damn air conditioner. Look at that. I thought somebody was on top of the air conditioner.
Haven't had a Baconator forever. Wendy's is pretty decent.
Damn Baconator.
Snickersdad says what's wrong with the Sonic you just passed? Murphy _ Dirk.
I was looking to the left and didn't see it. I was looking to the left and did not see it. I can go back to the Sonic. Do they have Diet Ocean Water though? Do they sell it in Diet? Diet Ocean Water?
War Lyric says law. CH Smokey says it's to scare off crackheads.
It's like a scarecrow, but it's a crack crow.
Potty Mouth Donna says Santi law.
That's my first time seeing a crack crow.
Dad says it was next to the McDonald's. War Lyric says crackhead scarecrow. Sparky _ Toaster says Wendy's at 24th Street and Seawall.
That's my first time seeing a crack crow. Damn crack crows around here, I tell you what. You ever seen a crack crow? You ever seen a damn crack crow?
Says admit you're lost.
I'm not lost.
3404 says diet cherry limeade.
Man, I gotta get something for my back, y'all.
Said that while I was thinking it.
I gotta get something for my lower back.
Says I tell you what.
I tell you what. I just hope.
Potty Mouth Donna says Smokey, would you like to share something with the class law?
I just hope that it's like a pulled muscle and I didn't actually screw up my back really bad. Like, I don't have time to have like a serious back injury. You know? Smokey, would you like to share something with the class, Smokey? I tell you what, all these newfangled technologies.
IRL 67 says you still haven't put nothing on it.
No, I still haven't put nothing on it.
That says you need something to get the taste of that bacon out of your mouth.
Yeah, true.
Lyric says I got no time to bleed.
I think I'm gonna get me some cheese sticks from Sonic.
CH Smokey says was on ads what I miss. War Lyric says get to the chopper.
Get to the chopper.
Says I bet the butthole pick guy gives good back rubs law.
What the hell, potty mouth? What the? You ever seen a grown man naked? Have you ever seen a grown man naked? That's just what I want to know. That guy probably makes some good money off that bus, y'all. All he did was paint the inside black. He took the bus seats and put them up against the wall and put like one pad over the top of them, added a sound system, and boom, he's got a freaking $1,000 a day income source, you know? I bet he makes some good freaking money. $1,000 a day for that bus. Hell, if he just gets 3 days a week, that's $3,000 a week. That's $12,000 a month just working 3 days, and he's only working like 5 hours. And then he's making like 120, 130 a year.
Slutty the clown. Bacon is a horror icon.
Slutty.
Easily stands up there with Harley
That got me thinking. There's a bus at the haunt.
That bus at the haunt ain't going nowhere.
Potty Mouth Donna says right. XX Kansas Guns XX says don't forget the stripper pole.
Yeah, he had a stripper pole.
Says Rellik get the haunt actors to run your own party bus.
Beans, potatoes, tomatoes.
LGRL 67 says that's killer money.
Killer money. Killer party. Killer party bus. Killer party bus full of clowns. That might be a concept. That might be a concept. Can you imagine? You go on with your party bus and it's got clowns on it.
For a party bus, that's crazy to me unless it comes with free strippers.
It's actually more than $200 an hour.
I mate hope you're having a good one.
Hello, Ooj. What doing?
2023 says so Rellik wants some slutty ocean water and wears a tactical bra. He's going all in.
I wear a tactical vest. Thank you very much. Tactical vest. V
says that would be a good idea.
E
says,
S
can you fit in a bus?
T.
Sparky_toaster says how's that make you feel? Working 10-hour days, 5 days a week.
Yeah, it sucks working 10-hour days, 5 days a week when people work 20 hours a week and make 3 times the money. You know what I'm saying? Or that guy works like 15 hours a week.
CH Smokey says we go in to score some rock.
Score some rock.
Yes, if you get other people to pitch in on it, 200 wouldn't be too bad, or whatever price it was.
Yeah, it was like $225 an hour.
Beam says whatever you call your bra.
Tactical vest. See, the great thing about Galveston too, you could just ride golf carts around the whole place.
Rellik, do you know Claire Bacon? She is Slutty the clown.
I do not know Claire Bacon. See, this town's so great. You could just, if you just stay on the island, you don't even need a car. You could just drive a golf cart around.
Are the hanging that low already?
It's bowling. You gotta out bowl. That's real fly at bowling at a
War Lyric says it's like fire in the sky. Says, oh my birdie Relic fell asleep. Super underscore stream underscore server says toggling reloading speed. Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to BRB. CRPLGRL67 says haha. Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to live.
Live. Scene switch to live.
Potty Mouth Donna says it starts to crackle after every time it does that long.
Damn crackling. Feel like we've been here before.
Toaster says who's snoring. Aussie 1962 says wakey wakey relic. Snickers Dad says we're driving directly into the shitty service. Potty Mouth Donna says so when it's crackling the go toggle fixes it. Nuts for future reference. Potty Mouth Donna says just
Crack, snack, snap, crackle, pop. Damn, Mellow Yeller Zero is what they're about to hook me up with around here. I tell you what. Some of that.
how you know what he said.
Some of that good Mellow Zero. They got a Fuego meal. A damn Fuego meal up in here.
Donna says haha Smokey, shish law.
Man, my back is killing me, y'all. Do I have any Tylenol in here?
Roving Tom says I like that little noise you make after snoring.
Ooh, I got some. Oh my God, my Aleve is melted. Oh no. It's all melted together.
War Lyric says get me a double baconator and a large curly fry.
Double baconator.
77,002
Hi.
Oh my God.
Smokey says you smell different when you
No. Just got something all over my finger. Can I get a large Mellow Yeller Zero?
Says warm mellow yellow.
What else?
Pep Top Blood says all good just smoke it.
And do you have cheese sticks?
No.
Oh. That's it.
Alright, concept Monday.
War Lyric says law.
Damn, that thing scared the hell out of me.
Says Lol Donna. Family Guy 44,222 says hamburger for us.
I put my finger in my damn in my Advil thing, and I got it. It's covered in some type of. It's covered in a. All my Advil gel tabs melted, and now I've got the gel all over my fingers. I can't get an Advil. Wow. That sucks. Now I've got this crap all over my finger. Ugh. Sticky as. Oh, it's all over my hand.
War Lyric says what the hell is that? Remtune says hut. CH Smokey says EEEWWWW. PRPLGL67 says yes. Mom underscore Nader says yes.
That's what happens when you're. That's what happens when your gel caps melt.
Says no way. Murphy underscore Dirt says stank finger.
Damn stank finger.
23 says did you touch too bad? Ryan says you. Remtune says SNIFFA.
Sniffer.
Mouth Donna says you Relic what happened to you using socks? CH Smokey says WTF did you do? John Doe
I tried to get.
says looks like someone used your finger.
I tried to get a gel.
44 says I don't want to know where the fingers has been.
Oh Lord.
Sparky underscore Toaster says
Lunacy
steady the fingers
494
sweating.
says,
Aussie
Real Life is ready
1962 says
to
don't
death.
put them in your mouth, wash your hands. CH Smokey says clown crap is clear, who knew?
Clown crap is clear. Oh, my back is killing me. I may have to stop and get me something.
Donna says right Smokey.
Oh, man. I shouldn't have tried to lift that damn clown head by myself yesterday. Hopefully this is something that'll just go away. You know what I'm saying?
Mike Metal 2023 says chicken dance time. says I was gonna ask you if Stacy is with you today, but I guess we found out.
What the helly?
Potty Mouth Donna says, yeah, that's not smart. Farmerman 32 says, Relic, put icy hot on your back muscles.
Yep.
Obscured 1 says, a lead. CH Smokey says, why would you try to lift that?
Because I moved it and I was okay until the whole thing shifted.
Potty Mouth Donna says, pause, it's Relic. Smokey. Joey says, lead is a good pain reducer. Family Guy 44,222 says, stretching might help the back.
Yeah.
CH Smokey says, that's what I thought about my shoulder.
Thank you.
Underscore says, Relic was getting pounded at work, now his back hurts.
Oh, Lord.
Dad says, so the rule is too much clown head throws at your back.
No, what?
Chlorinator says, wash it off with the hot Mountain Dew.
That Mellow Yeller Zero is good. I wish more places sold it. You can't even buy it from a store here. As far as I know, Wendy's and Fuddruckers were the only places that had it, but all the Fuddruckers went out of business, so.
Potty Mouth Donna says we have it at DK here.
Really?
Dad says too much clown head and you're risking a pulled muscle.
Oh, God, no. That is... Oh, I'm sorry. I got carried away.
Lyric says you gotta go back. They forgot to put it in the bag. CH Smokey says an off go sound. Family Guy
No sound.
4222 says a White Castle. Potty Mouth Donna says yeah.
The hell are those things?
Sparky_toaster says, back in my day, we didn't have pills. We squeezed plant leaves and drank that raw juice. I tell you what.
I'll tell you what.
Ways are the best ways.
I tell you what.
Potty Mouth Donna says he muted you, Relic lol. Family Guy 44,222 says that's not White Castle, my mistake.
Merv. Ooh, I gotta charge my flashlights. I gotta charge my freaking flashbang lights. I had a lot of stuff to charge. I gotta charge my ghost hunting stuff.
CH Smokey says we don't have White Castle here.
They only sell it in like the frozen food department.
Lyric says sex toys.
No sex toys. Man, everybody's trying to get into Pleasure Pier.
Says, are you going to put the backpack back together for it?
I don't
try the phone.
I don't think that's going to help Potty Mouth, to be honest.
Renton says,
I don't
appreciate all you do behind the scenes to make it happen.
Thank you. It's not going to help because if there's no service, there's no service. The backpack is not going to help me create service, you know? Whoa, there's a skate park over here.
War Lyric says, does the tactical bra have a built-in light too?
It's not a bra. It's a vest. There's a skate park here, but nobody's skating. Look at that. That's a nice looking skate park. A skate park on the beach? Wow, that is nice, y'all. They got a skate park, basketball courts, tennis courts.
Says charge the drone. Lunacy 494 says, well, look, a working stealth van.
Alright, I see what you're doing there.
Remtune says, very cool. CH Smokey says it's hot AF, that's why law.
Man, that's a nice freaking skate park. Wow. I can't believe...
Says if you tighten your bra, maybe it'll take some of the weight off your back.
It is a Vesta. Ooh, look at that stealth van. Look at that stealth van. That is nice. That's a big one too. Holy moly. Oh yeah, that's a nice one. That's real nice. Real nice, stealth van. Real nice. What the hell? There's an outside gym there too. A freaking outside gym, a skate park, an outside garden. Like where you like grow vegetables and stuff. What the? An outside water park. They got everything in this place. That's crazy.
Murky_Dirk says that one must have a premium poop bucket.
Premium poop buckets.
Says really like we are getting a Raising Cane's
says Relike needs a bull production.
I like Raising Cane's.
Is your tactical best support. Potty Mouth Donna says any bands that lights work is real nice right now. Long.
I like DS Hog. Whoa! Thank you for the 500 biddies. Thank you for the 500 biddies. I really miss being on my bike right now, to be honest. Like, whoa! Purple Girl, thank you for the 77 months.
Has subscribed for 77 freaking months.
Super_stream_server says scene switch to Liz. Potty Mouth Donna says lol the sub broke the stream. Or lyric says F.
It F's in the same place every time.
Why is it so glitchy today? Lunacy 494 says I'm sure your back missed the bike right now.
Yep. It F's in the same area here all the time. Spot, yeah. I like the spot. Chicken fingers. They're good, but they can be a little pricey. Basically, a meal there, if you get the 5-piece chicken fingers with a drink, it's like 20 bucks. So you ask yourself, I can go sit down at a restaurant for about 20 bucks and get an actual full-blown meal with service and, you know, drinks, refills, all that. Or go get 5 chicken fingers for 20 bucks. You know. So it's a matter of, you know, they're good, but I consider Raising Cane's kind of pricey, you know. I like them. I eat them every now and then. You know, I eat Raising Cane's every now and then. But
it's definitely worth it if you have the money.
To me, it's good, but
you can get like 4 bags of chicken fingers at the grocery store for 20 bucks.
Yeah, so it's up to you. Like, if you've got the extra money and you want, you know, they have really good chicken fingers. If you want to spend 20 bucks for fast food, you know, you can. Or you can go sit out in a restaurant and spend 20 bucks, you know. If you don't have time to I like their coleslaw. Their fries. I'm not a big fan of their fries. Their fries to me feel like some fries that are just like out of like the crinkle fries, like the frozen. Like if you go to the are we F? Hey, there's that bus again.
Potty Mouth Donna says the Texas toast is good. Potty Mouth Donna says we are back.
Texas toast is good. I'm not a big fan of their fries. Their fries remind me of the bags of frozen crinkle fries from the grocery store that you just cook, you know. So, Mr. Snappadoo! Thank you for gifting a sub, Mr. Snappadoo. Hell yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh damn, we had a level 1 hype train. Level 1 hype train, y'all.
Lunacy 494 says I had Raising Cane's and didn't understand all the hype. Potty Mouth Donna says, but you don't eat bread, so you're like the H about the toast law.
Yep.
Or lyric says your bandwidth is really low.
It's this area. This area is always like this. This section of the seawall, it's always low right here. As soon as we get past Salsas,
Potty Mouth Donna says we're 0 today.
it'll pick back up. You know what I'm saying?
Sid3 Ryan says, is that the same bus behind you?
0 Musapak? Yeah, that's the same bus. I thought he was in here earlier, like a long time ago. Thank you, Mr. Snappadoo. I appreciate it.
Potty Mouth Donna says, yeah, him.
I want to say 0 is here a long time ago. Like a long time ago. Oh, Tortuga looks like they're working on it. I wonder what they're going to make it. Oh, they just opened up a Subway there. Tortuga Cocina. Okay, Yeah, okay, it doesn't look like anybody's working on it. Never mind. I thought they were working on it, but they're not. Yeah, if y'all remember, my backpack also froze in the same spot all the time. So I don't think it has to do with the setup. I think it's just the service in general, you know? Don't help. All the freak, and now it's getting dark over there across the water again. So I don't know if we're going to have another round of storms rolling through here. We'll have to see. Now I'm talking about, I don't know if we're effed or not. Are we effed? Are we effed or not? Are we effed or not?
Potty Mouth Donna says sure.
Huh?
Potty Mouth Donna says you're here.
E-Kurt, thank you. Whoa! E-Kurt, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You just pushed us to a level 3 hype train. Thank you so much. But Cripsusa. Gabby Berry 18. Gabby Bear 18. News Goomer. News Cooler. Thank you so much, E-Kurt, for the gifted sub. Let's get some hype, y'all. Let's get some hype. And I got to get something for my back, y'all. I am feeling some major pain right now.
ARTO4 says you're welcome at Rellik. Thanks for the great stream today.
Thank you.
BRB and all.
Tomorrow we're going to be doing some urbex. We're going to do some urbex tomorrow. I got to get all my stuff together. I got to get all my stuff put together, charged up. And the problem is the van is at the haunt. The van is at the haunt. Most of my equipment is in the freaking van. So I got to get in the van, get my equipment, take it home, charge it. Lordy, lordy, lordy. And it just doesn't look as good with all that stuff just thrown all over the freaking car, you know? The van, I have a place for everything. A cabinet where I keep all my stuff and a place for my cables. So I got to go to the haunt and get everything that I need for the urbex. Damn donkey. Damn donkey. You ever seen a donkey fly? Have you ever seen a donkey fly? I don't think I can drone right there, because that's like in the... Do y'all think I can drone there? It's right across from the freaking courthouse and stuff. The drone definitely needs to be charged. It's dead. It's dead as hell too, right? Oh no, y'all.
494 says, guess what painkiller they give you in the hospital?
I may have a major problem. I may have a major problem. Really? 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 That's what we're... How long does it cry?
It's great that place was just sitting there waiting to be discovered.
Yeah. And it's not on any of the urbex maps. You know? You know, I have all those urbex maps. Bubble guts.
Traveler __ says, this cry.
Lunacy494 says, I'm having a major problem. Some of that Marvin wants out.
Chiropractor for your back, they're scams. Amit _ Dividog says wings are fluttering.
Wings are fluttering. Wings are fluttering.
Wichita says sorry, Mom.
Wings are... I don't even know what the hell that is. What is that? Oh, that's the, is that the papaya? Is that watermelon?
Is that freaking watermelon?
Is that freaking watermelon?
Please tell me that's watermelon.
Level 3 hype train in the building. This, huh? Whoa! 52% on the level 3 hype train. Purple girl coming through the tier 1. Gifted sub. What is you talking about, dance game? What is you talking about, dance game? Donut hole sniffer says cake. Donut hole sniffer says cake. Man, they're moving on that jet ski. What the helly? What the helly? What the helly? There's something bubbling in my belly. Oh, I might have to record the freaking... Oh my God, I forgot. I'm supposed to go to the studio tonight. I'm supposed to record that song, the new song in the studio tonight. They haven't replied back to me, but it's supposed to be tonight. Oh Lord, how am I going to fit all this in my schedule? Because it's going to take me a while to get all my stuff ready for the stream tomorrow. He said he's been dealing... Two Def said he's been dealing with family issues. Did everybody hear the song earlier that I was working on for the families in Texas? The flood families?
Lunacy 494 says driving past all these places to buy a painkiller, lol.
Yeah. I still have very, very terrible service. E. Kurt, thank you for gifting a sub to Smokey. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Smokey. Oh yeah, you heard it on FB. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Thank you so much, y'all. Let's get some hype for the gifted sub from E. Kurt. Muchos gracias. Muchos gracias.
EKRTO4 says YW.
I wonder.
Dirk says we Smokey in the building.
What is that license?
No, I didn't hear it. I'm sure it's sad.
Yep, it's pretty sad.
Underscore says Austin Million is raised money. Cause they backyard messed up.
Wow.
PRPLGRL67 says it's a good song.
Gracias. What does that license plate mean?
Underscore says THTA was freaking absurd. Potty Mouth Donna says OBTW Rellik, thanks for all the kind words earlier.
I don't know what you're talking about, Potty Mouth.
Means Beans says woo.
I don't know what you're talking about, Potty Mouth. You were in the movies. Oh, look at him going. Look. Oh, look at his big balls hanging on the road. Man, let me squill my tires so I can show how big my balls are.
It's Advil and Tylenol in one.
Oh, nice.
Potty Mouth Donna says I went back on the VOD. So nice try, haha.
Wow.
Means Beans says lol.
Wow.
Decreases V says small PP energy.
Let me squeal my tires for everybody. Let me squeal. What the hell?
EAC hand everything 430 says Rellik is an expert on big balls.
What the helly? Let me squeal my tires one time.
Sparky underscore toaster says big balls.
Balls out bowling. Coming to a location near you. Balls out bowling.
67 says the guys is overcompensating. War Lyric says law.
Big fat butt wiggle wiggle wiggle. Mr. Snapper Dude, thank you for the sub on Kick. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Man, both platforms. That's what I'm talking about right there now. That's what I'm. So for everybody.
Toaster says Rellik just jealous his e-bike has more balls than his Kia has.
Wow. So for everybody that didn't hear earlier, my project I've been working on at work that's been like slamming me like late and all this should be wrapping up like Tuesday. So if everything goes good, I should be starting to stream Thursdays, Fridays.
Donna says Snappadoo coming in hot today.
Yep, I should start streaming Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays next week. So if you only could barely deal with me 2 days, now you got to deal with me 4 days. How you like them apples?
Java Stout says Rellik's been getting slammed. No wonder he's got a hurt back.
I've been. Oh my God.
Potty Mouth Donna says, oh joy lol.
The workload has been really.
Potty Mouth Donna says, I mean yay.
High workload.
Says, I like them apples.
Heavy workload. That I've been having a heavy workloads.
This is Nappadoo, says Peter.
Brokeback Mountain. What the? I can't quit you.
430 says Rellik has been taking one for the team.
Oh my God.
Getting slammed by 5 guys.
Oh my God.
ERPLGRL 67 says I prefer Lone Beauty apples.
You're just as bad as they are, Party Mouth.
Murky_Dirk says anybody's back would hurt after taking those heavy loads.
Oh my God.
62 says Rellik will be around when I can call watch 2 today till he fell asleep.
Oh my God.
Says oh my goodness. DS_Hot
Can't even.
4 days is a lot of tactical.
No wonder no trolls come in here. They can't even compete with how y'all troll.
PRPLGRL 67 says you finally get a slight break.
Yes.
Potty Mouth Donna says what happened? 2 Def hacked my chat log.
Yeah, 2 Def did, huh? The trolls come in here and see how the whole community trolls, and they're just like, you know what? We'll go somewhere else. Like that's they already got that taken care of. Know what I'm talking about?
BAC and everything 430 says we troll with love.
Trolled with love. We trolled with love. That's like when your dad is beating your butt with the belt because you did something wrong, and they're beating the hell out of you. You're like, I'm only doing this because I love you.
_Naughty says, hey, you yank that back chat.
I'm only doing this because it's showing you how much I love you. Well, I don't feel that way right now.
Says that's cause the trolls can't troll like we can.
Yep,
Their
yep.
troll game is week long.
Yep, yep. Weak game. Now I bet the signal's fine. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Hi, Head Jester says yeah, and I always deserved it.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Dear Tales has subscribed.
Dear Tales. Oh. Thank you.
Dear Shades Ella Rellik.
Thank you, Dear Tales. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 31 months.
RPLGRL 67 says lol. I've heard that before.
Carolina J, what doing?
Donna says you yell at us. We troll you. Seems like a fair.
I do not yell, Potty Mouth.
Vixens_Naughty says we are well behaved. Chat, thank you, Rellik.
Oh yeah, okay.
Zoomies
Well
says
behaved.
Thank you for the 31-month quiz.
Zoomies. Zoomies. What doing?
Potty Mouth Donna says yeah okay. Decal Hangout says lol.
Lol. I don't yell. I just speak vocally.
Zoomies says sup bruh.
How you doing? You having a good day? I don't yell. I just speak verbally.
Naughty says we are all innocent.
All innocent. Mm-hmm. I speak verbally enhanced.
Donna says I bet I can find an alert made of you yelling at us.
I speak verbally enhanced. Okay, that's not yelling. Verbally enhanced.
Zoomies says yes sir. Where we headed toward? Beanie
We're
says
heading to the haunted house.
Everyone speaks vocally.
Because I have to get a bunch of gear for tomorrow's urbex.
Bean says fishy on me.
With the fishy on me. Snap your knee. Fishy on me. Fishy on me. With the fishy on me.
Underscore naughty says you yell.
Scenic route. I don't yell. I speak.
1962 says Vixens underscore naughty and IR.
Verbally.
Donna says what you want to hear the fishy song.
No, I do not want to hear the fishy song.
Beans says did the YouTube player get disabled?
Beans, potatoes, tomatoes. Nope, YouTube should be working.
Vixens underscore naughty says 100%. Potty mouth Donna says you speak stern law.
Verbally direct.
DS underscore hawk says if loosened the bra a bit probably wouldn't be so loud.
It's not a freaking bra.
Potty mouth Donna says YouTube is working.
Verbally direct is not yelling. Verbally direct.
Vixens underscore naughty says you yell at Donna all the time.
I do not yell at Donna. I speak verbally direct to Donna so that she can hear me, and because she has some like hearing problems, and I try to make sure she can hear me because she's not always wearing her. What the hell is that?
It's not a bra, it's a bro. Vixens underscore naughty.
Where is that coming from?
Bullshit hash.
What's playing right now?
Potty mouth Donna says he thinks I'm too deaf, so he yells. Beanie74 says voice raising straightgery.
What's playing right now? What is playing?
Remtune says only your own thoughts. Potty mouth Donna says IDK.
Rakiri, thank you for the follow.
1992 says
Am I going back where I just came from? Oh my God. How the hell did I end up on the... What? You gotta be freaking kidding me.
Means Beans says yes. Aussie 1962 says don't hear it Relic. Remtune says just went in a big loop. High Head Jester says Don is a nut. Memes Beans says you're yelling. Potty mouth.
I am not.
Is yelling.
I'm not yelling.
Everything 430 says see you're yelling. Naughty says lost again.
Sparky underscore Toaster says
lost.
Do you need me to talk to Verizon to persuade them to put tower in corner or your
Raven 500,000
Yes.
I want the fishy song. Potty mouth
Yeah.
says and there it is again. Memes Beans says law. PRPLGRL67 says scenic route.
Do not tell me I got to go all the way back to Galveston now.
Sid3 Ryan
There's no
says
way.
deserve fishy song.
There is no
Warrior
freaking
says
way.
he's always yelling at us.
Do I have to go all the way back to Galveston?
Dude, calm down. Can you please calm down?
Oh my God. I hate this construction.
Remtune says don't yell at poopy mouth. EAC hand everything 430 says I am scared Relic yelled at me.
There is no way.
Underscore Hawk says lost.
There's no way I have to go all the way back to Galveston.
Snickerstad says you have to go all the way back to Galveston now.
Oh my God.
Potty mouth Donna says it's going to be so great. We can say he yelling, and he will stop himself from yelling law. Snickerstad says let's camp at the Killing Pond.
This is ridiculous. There's no way.
Underscore Naughty says Relic yells more than a mum does at her kids.
What the helly? There's no way to get to the other side? Are you serious? There's got to be a way to get to the other side without having to go all the way to Galveston.
Potty mouth Donna says are y'all lost Relic? Remtune says someone gonna turn that I'm not yelling into a sound blur.
Yep. This might all the what it mean like maybe this will take me to the other side.
430 says Relic is like a dad.
Sparky underscore Toaster says, why are you heading back to Galveston looking for a friend?
Potty Mouth Donna says ask the chicken.
Y'all are freaking just. Y'all are just.
1962 says
What the hell kind of road is this?
To go slow if water on track stop.
Are you serious? There's no way for me to get across.
This is what happens when your
Oh God!
takes heavy loads.
What the hell?
Means Beans
He
says
just blew right through that stop sign.
Hi Head Jester says it's gotten to the point I want to leave the stream, but I am even afraid to do that. Says crab claw in the sky. Potty Mouth Donna says the kind you drive on.
There's no way.
Balls 0420 says where we headed.
I am just. I wanted to show y'all this nice overlook right here of the water, and yeah, it's nice. You know, just wanted to come here and show y'all what happens.
I remember this road. It lead to the strip club.
What are y'all doing in that car, sir? Why is that car shaking up and down? What are y'all doing in that car? It's a nice place.
Remtune says show us the pretty view and kiss us.
See, I wanted to show y'all. That's a nice view right here, you know? Nice, yeah, it's nice, you know? It's real nice. It's real nice.
Remtune says, whoa, this spot is really amazing.
All of this was on purpose.
Says back to Galveston. He forgot to get the chick's number that wanted a pic of him.
All of this was done on purpose so that I could show y'all how beautiful it is over here. Like, I like to play it off sometimes like I took a wrong turn just so y'all can be like, just so y'all can be like, he's lost again, you know. But in reality, I'm very rarely ever lost. I just choose to like, you know,
Naughty says we are not following the road to Oz, we are following the Brokeback
I just choose to like act like I'm lost for entertainment value, you know, so that y'all can say, oh, he's lost again. You know, I know y'all like that. And so, yeah, this was all done on purpose.
Remtune says he was lost, but now he is found. Big Balls 0420 says not lost, just adventuring.
Yeah, adventuring. This Mellow Yeller Zero has a different, it has like Mellow Yellow Zero.
What kind of clown designed these roads? Doesn't Texas have engineers that know what they are doing?
Whiskey Pat 44 says get lost for content.
Yep.
Got it.
Yep.
Vix 1 says Rellik don't lie.
I get. What the hell is that?
Oh my God! Stop fucking lying.
What the hell was that?
This Mellow Yeller has a wang to it. Again, that was nice of you.
Thank you.
Remtune says just don't drive into the water thinking it's a road like that person did when Google directed them there.
Yes.
Means Beans says law.
Means, beans, potatoes, tomatoes.
Vixens _ Naughty says sure Rellik, and who you trying to convince yourself for us?
Yeah. You know, I knew where to turn. I was supposed to make a right back there and not a left. But, you know, like, sometimes you gotta, like,
Remtune
you know.
Says lost tent.
And lost tent. Lost tent. That's a whole new freaking word there. Because normally people are like non-tent, clearing tent. Now we got lost tent. Freaking lost tent up in here. Big balls! See, I'll go under here, make a U-turn. You know how we do it. Make a U-turn. It is crazy that there is.
Vixens _ Naughty says, yeah, we are not buying your bullshit today, Rellik long.
What the hell is that? What the hell was that? What was that? What is that voice? That voice sounds so familiar.
Big Balls 0420 says big balls just a swingin'.
Big balls! And Cowboy Boogie. Do the hold down and get into it. Burr, burr, burr. I need to fix that. Who just donate? Who just
says Meatwad.
Meatwad
says Meatwad from Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
Oh, Meatwad. Who just gifted a sub on Kick? I need to fix it to where it shows me that. There's so much stuff.
Says Snapadoo gifted a sub.
Snapadoo, thank you for gifting a sub on Kick. That 95.5.
Love that song.
That 95.5, you know what I'm talking about? Hold it down. I need to fix my alert so it shows me that. It shows me when people resub on Kick, but it doesn't show me the gifted sub, so I need to go in and add that. Who's yelling? Who the hell is yelling? Did y'all hear somebody yelling? Delicious. Delicious pastas. All right, let's go ahead and try this one more time.
Monster_fiend_ says LOL. Potty Mouth Donna says yeah you lol.
Not me.
Remtune says please tell me that's water yellin'. Sib3 Ryan says that's the ghost.
Damn ghostesses.
Roving Crone says I'm cooking. Shake and bake chicken veggies and mashed taters.
Shake and bake chicken veggies. Damn, that's what I'm talking about.
Says Forte says they call him Mellow Yellow.
They call me Miller Yeller.
War Lyric says it's okay if I had to wear a bra all day I would yell too.
Wow.
Remtune says don't forget the spirit box tomorrow.
Spirit box. Damn spirit box, I tell you what. They call me Miller Yeller.
Roving Crone says wear your bracelet too.
Wear my damn bracelet, yep. I keep forgetting that bracelet. And I'm paying monthly for that thing, and I keep forgetting it. I gotta remember where I put it. I think I put it in the van. Did I? Where did I put it? I had it because I was gonna tell my.
Says I heard what heard Relic chills.
You heard what I heard? Yeah, I heard like a yell. Like, what? I ain't see anybody.
Says you need to put it somewhere on your vest, Relic.
Oh, that's a good idea, Hunter. I can put it on my vest, and I can tell people just tap their phone to my vest, and it'll give them my information.
Ulster_fiend_ says what you heard.
Having my name on my hat helps out a lot.
Zoomies says yeah.
Zoomies. All right, let's try this one more again, y'all. Let's try this one more again.
He says yeah.
Yep. Yep. They call me Watermelon. Thank you, Zoomies. Yes, it makes it easy for people to find me. Like today, everybody found me really fast. And y'all may be like, when certain people I talk to, I mention Twitch or Kick. Certain people I talk to, I only mention YouTube. Because you can tell by the person you're talking to.
V says thanks for the gifted.
You can kind of tell, like,
says ankle bracelet so they can admire your legs.
Yes. You can kind of tell what platform they probably know. And I feel like everybody...
says what the ferg doing.
What the ferg doing? I feel like everybody knows what YouTube is. You know?
I got lucky last time. Captain Morgan 24 says nobody is going to want to get that close to your bra.
Nobody. I feel like everybody knows what YouTube is.
Says yum.
So if I can just get them to YouTube, from YouTube, I can get them to follow the live streams everywhere else. So if I could just get them to YouTube. And plus, we're so close to 4,000 subscribers on YouTube. It's crazy. If anybody has not subscribed on YouTube, please subscribe on YouTube. We're so close to 4,000 subs. We need to get to 10,000 subs. Once we get to 10,000 subs, we get custom emotes and all that on YouTube. But 10,000 subs is like way off. So right now, we're just trying to get to 4,000. And we're really close to 4,000. No, I'm talking about...
DS_Hawk says social media Karen.
It all matters. AI depository. It all matters, y'all. It all matters. Every platform.
Says that one woman who zoomed in on your packet lol.
On my packet? What the hell?
Remtune says I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, she was like, can I take pictures of you? I was like... She said her name was like Texas Sweet Mama or something like that. I was like, what? Texas Sugar Mama or something was her name. I think that was her name. She was like, look me up under Texas Sugar Mama or something like that. No, Galveston Sugar Mama was her name.
Vixens_naughty says, yeah, she zoomed in on your no-no place.
What the hell?
Colson says, new vehicle. Your dashboard is so clean, lol.
Yes. Yes, it's very clean. The van is getting repairs right now. So we're driving this.
44 says, how much do you use AI for your YouTube videos, Rellik? Says, since you got fit, you're very attractive looking. DS_hot says, Fern needs a sugar mama.
Fit. I got fit. Yeah, I'm down to 197 now. I never thought I would be down to 197. That's pretty freaking skinny for me, you know?
Colson says, okay. Hope nothing too serious with the van.
All the lights went out, and so we've been replacing a bunch of parts, trying to diagnose it.
Says she liked them legs.
Oh, Lord. Let's try this one more time.
Morgan 24 says Sugar Mama wanted herself some Rellik.
Sugar Mama.
Beatrix V says waxed legs.
Wow.
Stewart 1 says the van gave up the ghost. Whiskey Pack 44 says Rellik drives a Prius.
A Prius.
Or Lyric says congrats, bro.
Thank you. Yeah, it took a lot of work to get there, but, you know, and just maintaining it, trying to maintain it. But, I find that I get full so much quicker now. Okay, so it says...
Kate did 1992 says Rellik, will you be my sugar clone?
Okay, this is where I made the mistake last time. I was supposed to turn here, and instead I went there. Okay, yeah. Yep, I was supposed to turn here.
Gamecock right road. Capt Morgan 24 says she could give you tips on wearing a bra and waxy legs. Remtune says you've always been good looking, but now you're simply irresistible.
Got a bra. Got a bra. Everybody thinks that I have a damn bra. Looking from afar. Maybe it's like a damn shooting star. Maybe it's not a bra. Maybe it's a slingshot. Everybody want to talk about what I got. Everybody want to call it a damn bra, but it's a tactical vest. Listen up, brah. It's not a bra. It's not a damn extension. What has happened now? It's not a new damn invention. You try to check the whole situation. Everybody said I got a bra around the nation. It's not a bra. It's a tactical vest. I just wear it on my damn freaking chest. But you won't even give it a rest. Every time I stream, all I hear is, oh, that's a bra, that's a bra, everywhere's a bra, everywhere's a bra. You got a bra on your chest, you got a bra on your head. You probably got a bra when you're sleeping in the bed. I think you got a bra on your damn feet. I think you got a bra when you listen to this beat. Everybody think that everybody wears a bra. Let me tell you something right now, zipping like a chainsaw. It's not a bra, it's a vest. Every day I tell you and I try my best, but you just keep on saying the same damn thing. I'm like, oh my God, here's the bra again. It's getting lame. They repeat it over and 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 over like a broken record. Like a broken record. About to play some checkers. About to make me go crazy like helter skelter. Like helter skelter. Put it on the put it on the shelf till there's nothing left. Everybody gonna say bra 100 times. And when I sleep, I hear bra in my mind, and when I try to close my eyes, bras all around. Everybody know there's a bra in your town, a bra over here, a bra under a rock. Do you get confused with a bra and a sock? Do you get confused with a bra and Mr. Spock? Do you think everybody wears a bra around your block?
Traveler__ says it's not a bra.
It's a tactical vest.
Beatrix's V says tactical push-up bra.
Tactical vest.
Says bra.
Brian White, car wreck.
Vixens_naughty says lol.
It is a tactical vest. I'm glad we got that out of the way. Did y'all hear that guy today say that I saw him sitting over there and I thought he was a police officer? Why does everybody think I'm a freaking police officer?
Aussie 1962 says Rellik is tongue-tied. Booster Boy _ says man wipes.
Man wipes.
So it's a tacky bra. Okay, got it.
Oh Lord, tactical.
Traveler _ says sometimes hard to believe. ABG viewer might be older than Relic. BS _ Hawk says tactical booba supporter. Bcrixis V says
tactical boober supporter.
Kansas Guns XX says so you're saying it's not a bra.
It's not a bra. Nope.
Says cause you look like one with all that stuff on.
Look like a damn police officer, SWAT team up in here. Damn SWAT team coming through. Bump, 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 bump.
Whiskey Pack 44 says isn't Relic in his 60s.
Whiskey, wishy, won't you go away? Come again another day. Do 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 do. Y'all ever heard that song? Whiskey, whiskey. Whiskey, whiskey, won't you go away? Come again another day. Do 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 do.
Mr. Snappadoo says, it looks like a bra.
What the helly? What the helly?
Hollister Fiend says Pesudo Relic the cop.
Pesudo. Pesudo. Damn Pesudo up in here.
Winnie Mochi says law.
Man, did y'all hear the freaking... There's a voice on the TTS now. There's a voice on the TTS now. It's... Oh, man, what's the voice? It's pretty freaking funny.
44 says I question if some of you have ever seen a bra.
Man, what is the voice? We need to add it. Oh, what is it? It's freaking funny. It's a cartoon character. They got a bunch of new voices for the TTS. I need to go in and add them. Some of them are pretty freaking funny. I can't remember what the voice is.
Booster Boy _ says, did you shave your thighs today?
I did not shave my thighs today. Thank you for asking. I appreciate you, you know, being so concerned about my body hair and where it's located. I really appreciate that. Lets me know that you care. Lets me know that you care. The only thing I shaved today was my face.
Kate 1992 says, so just the calves and ankles.
Who the hell shaves their ankles? Like, that is such a weird thing to shave. Like, who shaves their ankles of all things? Like, that's almost like saying you shave your feet. Like, who shaves their feet? My feet really don't have any hair on them, though. So, I wouldn't need to shave my feet. What the hell?
Texas V says aerodynamic ankles.
Aerodynamic ankles, yeah. You got to be able to move around with them aero.
44 says Booster Boy wants to rub Relic's thighs, so that's why he was wondering.
Oh, Lord.
Traveler _ says who you are a judge. Slinky Jim says Bigfoot.
Bigfoot.
Says I shave my toes.
You shave your toes? You have hair on your toes? You have hair on your toes?
Vixens _ Naughty says law. Nikos 1965 says I am talking the wheel.
Go ahead, Nikos.
Pack 44 says not unless you're a caveman.
Captain Caveman.
Can we go to a buffet and go ham?
Vanilla Ice. Maybe tomorrow. I was a food judge today at the cookoff, and I ate like a ton of chicken wings, a bunch of fajitas, and some bacon wrapped concoctions.
See a woman with hairy feet?
I don't have hair on my feet, so I don't really look at people's feet. I'm not a, you know, I'll ask Willie about that because he's like a big toe foot person.
Ice says, oh damn food judge, you get a pass for today.
Yep.
Vixens _ Naughty says yes, some people have hair on toes.
I figured.
Heptaplug says a foot judge.
We didn't go there to be a food judge, but we ended up being a judge. So now I figured out a life hack. I can just go to.
Heptaplug says who won.
I can go to cookoffs.
LGRL 67 says we'll have to ask Mario the foot question.
I can go to cookoffs on the weekends and be a food judge, and I can get free food. I won't have to pay for food.
Ice says he went there to be a foot judge.
Food. F-O-O-D. Food. Food. So
says Dan's game.
they're filming a movie at the haunt right now.
I thought you said foot judge.
Food judge.
Says whiskey pack knows me and
I'm not yelling. You're yelling.
PRPLGRL67 says no hair on.
I'm not yelling. You're yelling.
Analyze Ice says we love you, Rel.
I love y'all too.
Low-key fishing says food.
Shout out to low-key fishing.
Peptoplug says I was gone. Send a pic.
Shout out to low-key fishing.
Hawk says few to judge.
No.
Vixen
Food.
Naughty says you're jugging a foot. Super Cajun says did someone say feet?
Oh Lord, here we go.
Says Rellik thought the feet were finger licking.
Here we go. Here we freaking go. That's why the sun's in your eyes. How you like them apples? How you like them freaking apples? So, did y'all ever decide Thursday nights are we gonna do?
Fishing says yo. What doing?
What doing low-key fishing?
Vix1 says Rellik is a foot F. O-O-T, judge.
No. Did y'all ever decide on Thursday nights?
Says, do you base your judging off size of toes?
Oh, Lord.
Potty mouth Donna says yell added to yell counter.
Nope.
Vixens
Nope.
Naughty says Rellik and Willie love.
No yell counter. On Thursday nights, do y'all want to do restaurant reviews or do you want to do paranormal investigations on Thursday nights? Which one?
Ecrixis V says Thursday night feet fest.
Feet fest.
Says Gracias bro.
De nada.
494 says thought ghost hunting won in a landslide.
I was just double checking.
Says just sitting up here on the dash working on my tan.
Nice, nice.
Naughty says yes a yell come tear.
Big balls.
Says foot fest sound cool.
Foot fest.
Says paranormal investigation.
Paranormal.
Crazy
Okay.
Vix1 says paranormal. Low-key fishing says food reviews. PRPLGRL67 says I'd like some fried apples. Vixens Naughty says ghost hunts. Booster Boy says I heard Rellik likes shaving his legs a lot.
I do not shave my legs.
1962 says paranormal.
I have never shaved my legs.
Mr. Rellik, I'ma be in H-Town next few days. Any food recommendations?
You're gonna be in H-Town next few days. Okay. Have you ever eaten in Houston before?
Do what you were good at. Food. Long.
Food. Super Cajun, have you ever been to Houston and ate before?
Says can't it be both? Gotta eat for those adventures.
True. It might be able to be both. Maybe we eat first and then we go ghost hunt. You know, go eat first, let it get dark, and then we go ghost hunt.
DS_Hawk says waxers don't shave.
Wow. Hot tub blowout. What the hell? There's no one there. It's like one car at the hot tub blowout. Maybe it's already, it's already 7 o'clock. It's probably shut down for today. Mexican breakfast. What? That's a church.
Traveler _ says freaking basement boomers who save legs 2025.
Who shaves legs? Yes.
Traveler _ says wax. Chat waxing.
Waxing.
Or Lyric says what are you talking about ghost hunting? Are you doing that tonight?
No, on Thursday nights. War Lyric. I'm going to change my schedule back to stream Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays now. So I was asking it because I can't do the bike rides on Thursdays because my van's not fixed. If the van gets fixed, we can do bike rides one week and then we could do ghost hunts the next week. Or we could do bike rides Thursdays, ghost hunts Fridays, you know? So that'll give us a variety. Like once my van gets fixed and I can haul the bike.
Says, oh sweet. Sounds good. Ecrixis V says Rellik pulled a back muscle waxing his feet.
But
Lyric says ghost hunting sounds like fun.
If you have not been,
Naughty says take turns each week, 1 week food, next week ghost hunt.
If you have not been to
404 says Asada con huevos por favor.
Hell yeah. If you've not been to Houston and ate before, I recommend a few places. I recommend Tex Orleans. They have some really good Texas, New Orleans, Cajun type food. I recommend Papacitos if you want some really good Tex-Mex or
Cajun says sorry I have a delay. I've only really explored the woodlands for food.
Okay.
I'm gonna be closer to rice this week.
Okay, so I recommend
says it's dry heat.
I recommend Gringos or Papacitos for Mexican food. I recommend if you can get to Killen's for barbecue, I recommend Killen's barbecue or Papa's Barbecue is pretty good. Or
says, what are we urbexing tomorrow?
or what's that barbecue place that's got the store built into it, y'all, that I like a lot? Rudy's. I recommend Rudy's Barbecue if you like barbecue. Let's see. If you want an amazing Cajun pasta, you can go to a place in Sugarland called The Fish Place. They have an amazing Cajun pasta that you will freaking write home about. So if you're anywhere near Sugarland, I recommend you go there to The Fish Place. It's a little hole in the wall. It doesn't look like
Super
much.
Cajun says, wow, ads get me right in the middle of a list of suggestions. FML.
Okay, I'll say it after the ads leave. After the ads. What are we urbexing tomorrow? We're urbexing an old high school.
Loki Fishing says, are you still demonizing carbs? Jokes.
Yes.
Kinda.
I'm still demonizing carbs. Oh, I got to tell him about Kelly's Country Cooking. How can I not?
Says Pinkerton's off airline drive.
How can I not tell him about Kelly's?
Says, last I heard was Papa's Barbecue.
Okay.
77,000 says barbecue.
I recommend you go.
Says Houston, we have a Rellik.
If you want like some country cooking, like chicken fried steak or anything like that, I recommend you go to Kelly's Country Cooking. They're all around Houston. Just pick a location that's near you. They have amazing breakfast.
BB74 says Kelly's is so good.
They have a
RTO4 says is the garage part of the high school too.
Yes.
Or is that a different place?
It's all part of the high school.
7002 says Stacy's Lava Cake at Chili's.
Yeah. I recommend you go to Kelly's. They got amazing breakfast, amazing country fried steak. Like it's just really freaking good if you can go to Kelly's. I recommend
420 says 1929 Cowboy Kitchen.
Papa's Barbecue. I also like Rudy's. I like Rudy's Barbecue. Also, Rudy's is good.
RTO4 says okay. I thought so, but I wasn't 100% sure.
Yeah, it's all one. It's all like a part of the same campus.
Agent says I want to get random stuff I can't get here, like Korean, Trinidad, Ethiopian.
Oh, okay. Okay, Korean barbecue.
Says, what are you in the mood for? Obscured one says country fried steak.
If you want authentic,
says Lupe tortilla.
If you want authentic,
says Red River Barbecue is the shit. Vixens_naughty says Rellik, did you hear about the Italian chef? He just passed away.
Passed away. If you want authentic, like Malaysian, Asian, all that type of cuisine,
says Rellik is the Korean barbecue expert.
You want to go to the southwest side of Houston, right? Off to the southwest side of Houston, and over there, by Southwest and like Bissonnette Street, like that whole area, you want to go. You can find amazing hot pot. You can find amazing Korean barbecue. You can go to K-Pot, which is like Korean barbecue / hot pot. There's a bunch of different places over there that are really good. I recommend there. I mean, if you want like hot pot, there's just so many amazing places, you know.
Hawkshammer says, whoa, Bissonnette. Pause, you can't say hot pot with Bissonnette in the same sentence.
I mean, Bel Air. Isn't it Bel Air that runs over there? Not Bissonnette, Bel Air.
Potty Mouth Donna says we come from NY for Kelly's. Oh, and to see Rellik as well, law.
Yeah.
Big Balls 0420 says K-Pot is pretty decent. One just opened here in KC.
Yeah, so you want to go. Yeah. You want to go to Bel Air Boulevard, right? By Beltway 8 in Bel Air, and there.
Fiend says I found a new barbecue place called Truth in H-Town. The owner won first place on Food Network Chalk Series. He's an awesome pit master.
Nice.
Lunacy 494 says no, it's a small pick.
You can find a bunch of stuff on Bel Air. It's just a matter of what you're looking for.
Boy _ says Rellik is a meat eater. Hulk says definitely catch a charge for that K-pop.
Oh Lord.
Neems Beans says nice places. Hulkshammer says where you headed.
If you want amazing
_naughty says too many words starting with the letter B for Rellik to handle.
If you want amazing,
Donna says your windshield is dirty.
If you want amazing hot pot, though, you can go to a place called Shabu Zone. Shabu Zone is just a great hot pot place. If you like hot pot. And there's a few places that have hot pot and Korean barbecue put together. Like K-Pot is one of them, right? But if you want to go to the whatchamacallit, if you want to go to the one that
Tommy says Houston got the best hot pot ever.
If you want to go to the Korean barbecue that I go to a lot on stream, it's called Bon Korean Barbecue. BONKBBQ.
Bean says there is Texas Brazil restaurant.
And so if you want that one's called Bon KBBQ. That's the one I go to a lot on stream. It's right on the corner. So if you want to go to that one's good. And then what else? Let's see.
Potty Mouth Donna says that's a really good Korean barbecue.
So you got hot pot, you got Korean barbecue.
Restaurant at the hot pot place.
No, it's comfortable. And then there's that Mediterranean buffet that Human Interface told us about that we went to that was really good. Y'all remember what that was called? That Mediterranean buffet that we went to?
Potty Mouth Donna says, what about Joe's? Warcraft_Andy says Mod Pizza is good. Last time I had it there, I think.
Yeah, Mod Pizza's good. Shout out to Warcraft Andy. How you doing? Anybody remember what that Mediterranean buffet was called?
Potty Mouth Donna says thanks for the raid. Warcraft_Andy.
Oh, Warcraft Andy, thank you for the raid.
Says I found a wall rocket yesterday.
I think it's Damasis.
Says don't remember the name. Been a year.
I think it's Damasis.
Says at Rellik, you ever try 8 ounces in Houston?
No. Damasis Mediterranean Buffet. If you want like Mediterranean food, go to Damasis. They were really good. We only went there once, but I thought they were really. I was very impressed. I thought it was good. But yeah, if you want.
Lunacy 494 says, yeah, that sounds right.
If you want really exotic foods, though, if you go down Bel Air, there's a ton of restaurants at the corner of Bel Air.
Donna says go to Cooper's for an expensive rib law.
Yeah.
Coke Shammer says Irma's is the best Mexican food. No menu, you eat what she cooks. JKB 83404 says and get the baklava for dessert.
If you want exotic foods, Bel Air is a great place. If you're looking for some really exotic stuff.
One says the Hog's Trough.
Like there's restaurants there that have all types of things, swimming in tanks that you could just.
Coke Shammer says it's in Midtown.
You can point at and eat.
Java Stout says there's a dope KBBQ place as Vegas called 8 ounces and they have one in Houston. Never tried that one though.
And there's some place in Houston that has a. If you want really weird experiences, there's some place in Houston that has like, it's got like sushi on like a conveyor system, a conveyor belt. I've never been there. And then there's another place in Houston somewhere where you can eat meat off of people. I don't know what it's called. I've never been there either. You like, it's weird. They serve the food on a person or something. I've never been there. I've only seen a couple of mentions of it on like TikTok. So I don't know where the hell it is, but, and I don't even know how that works, to be honest.
Meekrixus V says, hold up. Kate did 1992 says I. Potty Mouth Donna says Hannibal Lecter Law.
Yeah.
Super Cajun says gateway drug to cannibalism.
Yeah, exactly.
The Brister 3 says sewer.
Sewer? What's in the sewer?
Says that would make a good thing for the haunt.
Yeah.
Yep. 1992 says I bet a lot of chatters would pay to eat food off of you.
That is weird. What? I don't think the way I smell right now, nobody would want to eat anything off of me.
Says you know you let people eat food off of you.
Hell no. Hell no.
Hollister Fiend says the only reason I remember the restaurant name because I thought of you Rellik Authentic Texas Barbecue like the ones in Central TX, so take us to Truth LOL.
Truth, okay.
Potty Mouth Donna says you Rellik stinks. Agent says how much for me to get sushi off Rellik's feet.
Hell, oh, that is so weird. Ew, I can't even, oh my God, that is such a, such a weird.
Says I'd eat off Rellik right now.
That, Can we? Okay, let's change. Can we change the topic to something else? How about that? We just, you know what? What about that bra I wear all the time? Huh? What about the bra? Let's talk about that. It's a vest. It's a vest. How about that? It's a vest. Susie Sushi. Susie Sushi. How about that? How about that tactical vest? How about that?
C494 says you might need the herpes test from C versus S after that judging.
Oh, Lord.
Analyze I says it's a vest. Java Stout says I'd take that bra off you relic with my mouth.
What the hell?
Chat done up and done it.
Oh, no. Hell no. Chat done up and done it.
Relic while he wears the tactical bra.
Tactical vest.
Some of the conveyor belt sushi places can be low grade and not fresh. Booster Boy underscore says waxed thighs sushi meal.
How does that work, though?
Says sometimes he smells like sweat. Yes, Kate did 1992.
How does that work?
Everyone can smell like that, but he doesn't smell too bad other than that. Vanillaice Ice says wear a Scream 2 doofus sheriff vest. Geekhouse Hangout says law.
Oh, Lord.
Bean says sucky sushi. Dancer underscore 35 says nah, the tackle vest is cool. Kramit
Thank you.
710 says oh no, he went there. Mike Metal 2023 says they would have the hot cheese in your butt crack.
Hot cheese? What?
Naughty says I feel sick with this convo.
I do too, Vixens. Thank you. I'm glad we're on the same page.
Vanillaice Ice says oh Lord.
I'm glad we're on the same freaking page.
Hollister Beam says the conveyor food system charges you at the end by charging you by the amount of plates you eat.
So do you just grab random plates of food? Is it constantly moving on the conveyor belt? And you just grab?
Beam says they stack and count.
But I'm saying you just grab it just
710 says this isn't Korean barbecue.
it just goes by you and you just grab it?
Says Relic, you are changing the damn topic.
So how do they keep it how do they keep it cold if it's on a conveyor belt? You know how sushi after a while starts drying out?
Says yes. Obscured one says you select on a digital menu.
Oh, okay.
Uncharted Thong 521 says hey.
Uncharted Thong.
Yeah. And you can also
hello, Uncharted Thong. How are you doing today?
JKB 83404 says I think you keep your plates and they charge you by how many plates do you have.
Wow. I don't like that. Because then you could just be eating away and get a crazy bill. I went to a place like that one time. They charged me by the stick. They had little meat on the end of a stick.
Says Uncharted. Kramit 700
Uncharted.
Says you pay for the plate. They usually
Uncharted.
Have it covered, and the plates are different colors.
I went to a place one time and they had
underscore says never heard. Different
they had pieces of meat on the end of a stick. And I just kept getting the sticks because they were little pieces of meat. It takes a bunch of those to even try to fill you up. And I just kept getting more sticks and more sticks. And then my bill ended up being freaking crazy because they were like, yeah, we charge by the stick. I was like, you charge by the stick? And it looked like I freaking had enough sticks to build a log cabin. I was like, oh my God. I never went back to that place. And they ended up going out of business.
Uncharted Thong 521 says Femton Boy.
Phantom.
Remtune says ha 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 ha.
Yep. I never went back there again. That was a ripoff.
Kate did 1992 says I wonder why.
Freaking ripoff.
Mouth Donna says yeah that's stupid. Remtune says did they give you a deal since you ate so many?
No, and it was like
Boy underscore says a shot of whiskey from Relic's belly button.
Ugh.
Vixens underscore naughty says was that when you woke up in the shower naked with all those
No, that was not. No, Vixens.
Says they went out of business.
Vixens, I just spent all that time to cleanse the palate. I just spent all that time to cleanse the palate.
By the stick and you ate the whole forest.
Yeah, I ate the whole damn forest.
Underscore says PPL in third world just have steel tummy. AKS about this for Crazy Ton.
I'll tell you what.
92 says at least give a full kebab. Traveler
yeah, it was bad.
Says no lies. Serene Dua says
it was terrible.
Neptune says swallow the belly button lint.
Belly button lint. What?
Vixens underscore naughty says
what is you talking about? Dance game. Donut hole sniffer says cake.
Potty mouth Donna says she won't talk about eating off you. But she likes to picture you naked with 5 guys long. _Vix1 says OMG. Says Lincoln Log.
What the hell is going on around this place? I tell you what, y'all done lost your damn minds.
And make it a kebab, lol, fill it up.
Y'all done lost your damn minds. I tell you what.
How many sticks did you eat? Vixens _ naughty says you know.
Says
you were in the shower with all the guys.
Can we freaking talk about something else? Good Lord. Good freaking, you tell one story and they just freaking just never let it, just forever. Every freaking story. And Potty Mouth's the one that's got to bring it up every damn time. Every time.
_ naughty says I have enough nightmares.
Yes. Well, you probably shouldn't have 50 haunted dolls around you. You probably wouldn't be having all them nightmares. That's a lot of dolls.
Says I can never eat at 5 Guys Again dance game.
Dance game.
Potty Mouth Donna says, excuse me.
Yeah.
I was just stating a fact, lol.
No, but a long time ago. Earlier. Oh my God.
Dancer _35 says nightmares of this stream.
Yes.
Vixens _ naughty says it's not them, it's this chat lol.
Those are some weird looking plants. Look at those things.
Potty Mouth Donna.
Those are some weird looking plants. Oh God! I didn't even know I muted y'all. I was trying to show y'all the trees. I was like, you could cut those trees to be any shape, but you picked that shape.
JKB83404 says Vixens did a live stream and she showed us all her haunted dolls.
Oh Lord!
Cool.
Oh hell no!
__ says this boomer chat. Gotta love you weirdos.
Oh hell no!
_35 says what ya doing? Remtune says licorice ropes. Vanilla Ice says
licorice ropes.
Stop at Dairy Queen and get an ice cream cone, please, Daddy.
I would love an ice cream cone, but I don't think that's a good idea with me doing Urbex tomorrow.
Mike Metal 2023
I don't want to end up.
Nacho cheese and chips.
The last time I had to poop in a building was in a school, in an abandoned school. I don't want to repeat that again tomorrow in another school. You know what I'm saying? I've had some bad stomach experiences in abandoned schools for some reason.
Says he thought it was a 5-man massage discount.
It was not a 5.
44 says where can I see
it was not a massage.
Potty Mouth Donna says just bring a bucket lol. Vanilla Ice says poop in abandoned school is crazy.
Yep. I had to. I didn't have a choice. Like it was either poop in the school or poop in my pants.
_ naughty says yep I am going out tomorrow looking for more haunted dolls.
Oh Lord.
Vanilla Ice says does it come out creamy in a school? Means Beans says strawberries and ice cream.
Where do you just go to find haunted dolls, Vixens? Like, is there like just a store that's like haunted dolls are us? Like, how do you just go find who just has haunted dolls for sale?
Bathroom gonna smell like bacon tomorrow.
I actually didn't do it in a bathroom. I did it in a classroom. I don't even know where the hell the bathroom was.
Mike Metal 2023 says that's also where you drank that dark tea that you fell in love with.
That was a hospital, wasn't it?
Uncharted Thong 521 says eBay. Vanilla Ice says hauntydolls.com mixed with hornyfarmers.com.
Oh Lord. Oh now. Oh, so there's a movie being
3404 says check antique stores.
So there's a movie.
Says fellow is growing watermelon in that poop bucket.
Oh Lord.
Vixens _ naughty says antique shop CCT.
Oh, antique shops. Okay. There's a movie being filmed at the haunt right now, so I'll try not to disturb them when I'm there.
Vixens _ naughty says house clearance.
House clearance. Okay. That's pretty interesting. That's mighty interesting. I tell you what. Man, I hope I get the van working, y'all. It sucks not having the van. Like right now, I would be able to charge all my stuff at the same time. And I can't.
Robin Crone says, can you stop talking about poop? I'm eating long.
Robin Crone says,
Rellik, where are we off to now?
We're headed to the haunt. I gotta get my
living in that abandoned building ate it after you left.
I gotta get all my equipment for Urbex. It's all in the van, and the van is parked at the haunt. So Everybody voted that we would do urbex.
Says, what's wrong with the van?
All the lights went out.
Jelly Roll walking into tonight's WWE main event with Randy Orton on his side.
Oh, that's nice. Jelly Roll's great. So the van, all the lights went out.
Naughty says, I have one doll. She has real teeth from a child in her mouth.
That is weird, Vixens. That is.
Underscore says, oh no.
That is, yeah. And I've been replacing everything. I replaced the switches, the multifunction switch, the relays, the fuses. So now it's down to where it's a wiring problem. And trying to trace out a wiring problem is like looking for a needle in a haystack. So that's what we're working on now. But I miss having the van because everything is there.
Underscore says, did you snap the alternator?
It's not the alternator and it's not the battery. It's got something to do with the short and the lights, all the lights. A bad ground or something, you know? So we got to trace it out. But I miss having the van because it's got everything I need. Like I can charge all my stuff while I'm driving. I can charge all the phones. I can charge the modem. Here, I'm very limited on what I can do as far as trying to charge everything. So
Vixens underscore Naughty says she is the one who is the most haunted that moves all the time.
Okay, that's nice.
Remtune says that's some. Hello Clarice, level shit.
And so
underscore says that sounds shorting. Alistair Fiend
Yeah.
says can't you just replace the entire wire harness? Super
Well,
Agent says you know how to do a parasitic draw test.
they think, I do
Neil
not
Finn
know.
Says Rellik is speeding. He needs the honey bucket.
They think the wiring is not the harness.
Says bad ground. I would say by bet for that.
They say it's not the wiring
Says
harness.
hello.
Hello, Queso. How you doing, Queso? They say it's not the wiring harness. It's a wire somewhere running,
Says check
you know?
the fuse box where all your lights are in the back could be a bad fuse.
We already checked all the fuses. We already replaced fuses, checked all the fuses. We did all the relays. We replaced the switches.
Underscore says yeah, it could be one cable grounding.
So it's a wire somewhere that's got to be traced.
Says okay.
Yeah.
Remtune says I hope that guy who talks to the ghosts is there tomorrow.
What the hell?
00 says God's thanks.
He said you can hear the ghost talking, which is crazy. I think he was probably on a lot of meth and he heard ghosts or heard voices or mushrooms or something, but
Vixens underscore Naughty says I love living in my haunted home with my haunted dolls. It's fun.
nice, Vixens, nice. I would not want to live there. Me and Ghost, you know.
Says yeah, ha ha ha.
So tomorrow we'll see.
Says did you turn it off and on again?
Tomorrow we'll see if we hear anything or come across any paranormal.
Says, could it be a bad wire since you charged your vibrator?
What the hell? What I think happened when we were in Austin that day, I hit a really bad.
Aren't around us. They come out from inside us.
When I was in Austin,
One says haunted stuff is fun.
I hit a really bad pothole.
Naughty says it's okay, Rellik. I have a doll just for you.
No.
Super Cajun says spirits are lazy and don't pay rent. It's pretty annoying.
So I think when I hit that pothole, something came loose or something touched something else. I don't know what, but I feel like that's what happened, you know? I feel like something somewhere is touching something else or came loose and it's affecting the entire system. I just don't know what, you know? And it could be anywhere. The wires run all the way from the back all the way to the front, and it's not easy to get to the wires.
Says usually when I hit pot, it's in a bong, not in the street.
Yes. And I can't get to the wires in the back part because they're all behind all the walls that I built. So
00 says talking of ghosts, I watched Poltergeist for the first time in years tonight.
Oh yeah, that thing is scary.
Still looks scary at the end.
Poltergeist is scary.
Something.
Poltergeist is like super freaking scary. So I'm hoping we could trace it out and figure out what the hell the problem is, you know? It's not the lights themselves, because if you connect them straight to 12 volts, they work.
That's not scary.
I don't do well with movies that contain supernatural. The Exorcist, Poltergeist, like all that type of stuff, I do not do well with. I can watch slasher movies all day long. I can watch, you know, Jeepers Creepers, Nightmare on Elm Street, freaking Freddy, Jason, you know, Terrifier, any of that stuff. None of it bothers me. Like, literally, it has no effect on me. But when it comes to supernatural, spirits, demons, and stuff like that,
Says that movie is for beginners.
that screws me up. So, like, I literally can't sleep if I watch one of those. I will have the blankets on me, pillows on me,
first time.
I'll have the light on and I'll be peeking through the pillow, seeing if I see anything. Like, it messes with me big time.
Lunacy494 says Poultrygeist. Nothing scares me more than a ghost chicken.
A ghost chicken. Poultrygeist.
Says, have you been to that New Orleans naval base in a long time?
We went.
How are things there these days?
We went there probably.
Back in the day.
We went there maybe 6 months ago. It hasn't been too long since we went there. Maybe like 6 months. 6 or 7 months, something like that. It was back in January we went. So yeah, about 6 or 7 months.
521 says great idea.
About 7 months, 6 or 7 months. So everybody was doing really good. Oh, someone asked me about YouTube earlier. So I edit, I select the clips.
Mike Metal
and
23 says you haven't been since New Year's.
I select the clips.
Alamander 70 says, don't watch the entity. That movie was scary for me.
Not away from it law.
I select the clips and do the word overlay, whatever you call that, the wording over the thing, whatever that's called. I can't remember what it's called. And then I have them auto post. So what's the captions? I select the clips and throw the captions on it, and then I have my thing auto post them every day to YouTube, so I don't have to do it manually every day.
Potty Mouth Donna says season 2 of Twisted Metal comes out this month.
Wow, I can't wait. I love Twisted Metal. Hell yeah, that's gonna be badass. Very nice, very nice. Very nice, very nice.
Potty Mouth Donna says me too.
The studio has not replied to me about recording tonight. I really don't want to do it on a Sunday night.
Mike Metal 2023 says, what would you do if your current stripper boots became haunted?
I would
Potty
probably...
Mouth Donna says July 31st. Remtune says, have you taken a ride in one of those robot taxis yet?
I have not taken a ride in a robot taxi.
OMG, I'm excited. Robin Crone says they're coming out with The Conjuring Last Rites.
Conjuring? Oh, hell no.
Naughty says, I love winding up the evil spirits to see what happens.
What do you mean? What if you get possessed, Vixens? You're not worried about getting possessed? Possessed? You're not worried about getting possessed? Getting damn possessed up in here?
Potty Mouth Donna says, lol, we are watching the Conjuring series with Annabelle and the Nun.
Oh, hell no.
_Naughty says, nope, been there doing that, it was fun.
What? You had fun getting possessed?
Remtune says opening the gate allows them to take full possession of the host. Memes Beans
Opening
says,
the gate?
What is the name of the movie being filmed at the haunt?
I don't remember, actually. They've been filming it for like a month now. I don't know how much longer they have left to film. But they've been filming it for maybe 6 weeks, a month and a half.
Raven 500,000 says, good night everyone.
Good night, Raven.
_Naughty says, yep, happened at the Hellfire Caves. Mike Metal 20
What the hell?
says, what would you do if your toilet paper became haunted by a ghost turd?
My toilet paper would not last. Anything haunting anything possessing my toilet paper after one experience with me, that demon would go somewhere else. Like after one time, it ain't gonna hang around. Let me tell you, that demon will go find something else to possess in a heartbeat. It would be like, oh hell no, I am never going through that again. So I'm not too worried about that.
Kate did 1992 says KEKW.
KEKW. Donut hole sniffer says cake.
Vixens _Naughty says, I bought home an evil spirit. I let it soddy for a few days.
You let it what for a few days?
Beanie74 says the demon would lean and tell all its friends, stay away long.
Yeah, yeah. That's my, you know how octopus has ink?
High Head Jester says yeah, demons don't wear bras.
Wow.
Beanie74 says leave. Mike Metal 2023 says even if it was the ghost of a turd. Vixens_naughty says stay.
Oh, you let it stay. Okay. But if you get possessed, don't you have to get, what's it called? Don't you have to have an exorcism? So if you got possessed, how did you get rid of the demon if it possessed you?
Boosterboy_ says same here, really like the first season of Twisted Metal.
Oh yeah,
In fact,
I can't wait for it.
From who I heard about Twisted Metal.
Hell yeah, I can't wait for season 2. It's going to be amazing.
Remtune says exorcise the demon. Potty Mouth Donna says she farted.
Oh, she farted. That's how you get rid of demons? You just fart? Okay. Well, that's good to know.
JKB83404 says when you were giving us the tour last weekend. I can't believe how much the haunt has changed from a few years ago.
Yeah.
Vixens_naughty says yeah, did that after the night ended.
It's changed a lot.
Vix1 says Vixens loves to play with fire.
The past few years, we have really, I mean, the expansions. The expansions that we have made the past few years have been...
Remtune says tell the demon they are not welcome here and have no power.
Have been unbelievable, to be honest. Like, when we widened Dead Man's Alley to the width that it is now and made it so much bigger, and then we added the second story and added the whole Bourbon Street and everything.
DS_Hawk says bathtub full of ice and 5 guys usually takes care of demons.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
Potty Mouth Donna says the haunt has been different every year the last 4 years we have been going. Vixens_naughty says so at the end I had the cleansing done.
Oh, you had the cleansing done.
JKB83404 says Dead Man's Alley used to be just that narrow little alley.
Yep, it only used to be...
Says, oh Lord. Remtune says tell us more about the extensions.
It only used to be 8 foot wide. Can y'all believe that? It started out as mud and 8 foot wide.
Says it just gets better every year.
Wait till you see the shows this year we're doing, Potty Mouth. The different shows. We're doing 3 shows a night on the CGI shows, the animated shows. Those are going to be pretty good. They've been working on the programming for that for months now. The programmers are out of work with.
Says I'm excited.
They
waited play the games too.
Yeah, they work with.
Remtune says, are you gonna try to contact that other haunted place that's closing down?
No, they're not wanting to. They're not wanting to sell. They're not wanting. How can I put this?
3404 says I'm excited about that new animation system you have.
They're selling all their. They're selling all their props and everything from inside of it, but they're not willing to sell the location. So I don't know if they're going to turn it into something else or what going on. So I don't need their props.
Potty Mouth Donna says nice.
We got plenty of freaking props.
Holograms are on the buildings.
Yeah.
Last year it was just on Teddy's.
Yeah, it's going to be on all the buildings.
The possessed relic toilet paper is going to have a poopy time.
Possessed it.
So yeah. Says, oh, interesting. Thanks for the update.
Yeah, so the guys that are working on that whole show all previously worked for Universal Studios. And so
says, I heard you banish evil spirits from your body every time you fart.
What the hell? Release these demons. So they're a very experienced group of.
Donna says, please say you didn't add more fog machines law.
No. Well, yeah, we did.
I did wake up once with an upside down cross scratched.
We did add more fog machines to the woods.
SP says, how is your back relic?
It's hurting pretty bad, but I'm just pushing through it. I'm gonna take some Tylenol after stream.
Universal Studios is awesome.
Yeah, so actually,
Potty Mouth Donna says, of course you did law.
The guy that helped me design Bourbon Street, Dead Man's Alley, the Bourbon Street, he actually was one of the head designers for the one of the areas they built in Universal a few years ago. I forgot the area, what it was, but he was like the head designer for all of that. And then he's the one that brought on the rest of the team to work with him, and they're designing all the CGI animation. And so, you know, It's pretty good. I mean, that team of people are just so good at what they do, you know? Like, I could never do that. That is way above my skill. Whoa, what the hell?
Mr. Snapadoo donated $20.
Whoa! Mr. Snapadoo, thank you for the $20. Let's get some freaking hype up in here. Get some freaking hype up in here. $20 make you holler, hey! I didn't do that very well, but you know what I mean. Thank you so much, Mr. Snapadoo. I wonder how they're coming along on these apartments. I haven't seen these things in a minute. Let's go see how well they're doing on these things. You know what sucks? This apartment complex was supposed to be a hotel.
Demon says, hey.
100 Demons, what doing? This apartment I found out the other day that this apartment complex was supposed to be a hotel. Or Lyric.
Then Jelly gets kicked to the head by another wrestler, SMH.
Oh, Lord. This was supposed to be a big hotel for visitors to this area. Can you imagine how convenient it would have been having a hotel right here? Literally a mile from the haunt.
Booster Boy _ says it is not allowed to fart more than 10 times a day.
Oh, Lord. I'd get in trouble then. I would be in trouble. So they made it an apartment complex instead of a hotel. So now that hotel developer is trying to find a place over here to develop a hotel. So check this out. I just found an update. Okay, so we're getting a hotel here in this area. And we're also getting, from what I understand, we're getting a K-Roger. So if they build the K-Roger, we'll finally have a grocery store over here. Then we just need a Home Depot or a Lowe's, and I'll be set.
Beans says the demon that possessed Rellik toilet paper is going to have a poopy time.
What the helly? Oh, wow, they already got the parking, what do you call those things? The covered parking's done. Damn, they already did the landscaping and everything. Whoa, what? This place looks completely different.
Says, lol, is there a discount on the hotel if you mention the haunt?
If they build it, maybe we can work something out with them. Wow, they've already landscaped this place and everything. What the helly? This looks completely different. Whoa! I cannot believe how fast they can build these things. This is a nice looking apartment complex. Wow. Just last time I came here, there was nothing. Like, half these things weren't even built yet.
Naughty says, damn. War Lyric says, looks really nice.
I can't believe how fast they built this place. Wow. Look at that. Nice pool, too. What? Man. So fast. Wow. It's a big apartment complex. It is a big freaking apartment complex, too. Look at this. It's nice. Wow. They did such a good job on the landscaping and everything. A lot of trees. Man. I just can't believe how fast they can build things. You know? 1 minute there's nothing, and the next minute there's a whole massive apartment complex.
Last time I saw it, it was all sticks.
Yeah, and now it's done. It's freaking done. They can build stuff so freaking fast around here. Except a road. You know, highway construction, that's a different animal, I guess. But they can build everything else fast. Just don't ask them to do any type of road construction, because that's going to take like 10 years. But they can build an entire city in like a few months. We got a McDonald's now. We got a...
Mouth Donna says, right, lol. Remtune says, road to nowhere.
We got a McDonald's. We got a Marco's Pizza. We got a Subway over here. They're about to open up a Tex-Mex restaurant. Potty Mouth, by the time you get here, this little area right here by the haunt is going to have a Tex-Mex restaurant. It's got Marco's Pizza. It's got McDonald's. It's got Subway. It's going to have an ice cream shop. It's going to have a bakery. It's going to have...
Mouth Donna says the ramp to the haunt is still open, right?
Yes, it's still open. They're going to have they got a seafood restaurant. They got a wing place. They got Marco's Pizza, Pizza Hut, Domino's. It's crazy the amount of stuff that's opened up here in the past 6 months. They are building over here like just unbelievable, which is good for the haunt. And I found out yesterday they're about to start construction on a gas station, basically right by the haunt. They're putting in a gas station and a shopping center just a little bit down from us. So
Obscured One says, is Marcos any good?
I like Marcos a lot. Marcos Pizza.
Donna says, so we can pick a place to eat by the haunt this year for our yearly meal with you all.
Maybe.
Flied Lice says, I don't know if building so fast is a good thing sometimes. They might have taken shortcuts and other things to get it done faster to get paid more.
That is very true. Kimchi, they're building houses by us. They're building an entire house in like a week. I don't know if you can build a house in a week and have it done. I don't know if you can build a house in a week and have it done like.
Roving Chrome says they shut our Marcos Pizza.
Like, I don't know if you can get a quality house in a week. I'm just saying, like, you know what I'm saying? You know, they shut your Marcos down. Kimchi, how are you doing today? You doing good?
Remton says build a house in a week, fall apart in a year.
Yep.
Kimchi Fly Lice says yay. No way I trust houses built in a week.
Yeah, exactly. It's pretty, I can show them to y'all if y'all haven't seen them. I mean, they look good. I just don't know how.
Fly Lice says if you look at newer houses compared to older house, there's a big difference.
Yes.
Remtune says everything is consumable now. Kimchi Fly Lice says good brother. How are you?
I'm doing good. Y'all want to see the houses? They're right here by the haunt. The ones that they're throwing up, like, basically, you blink your eyes and there's a whole another house built. It looks like they're wrapping up the ones they've got built, though. It doesn't look like they're building.
Yes.
Doesn't look like they're building any like new ones from scratch, unless they started building some since I was here yesterday. I mean, but today it hasn't rained over here, so they may have built a whole nother house today. Like, you know, if they can get a day with no rain, they can throw up the whole freaking frame in like a day. It's crazy.
Potty Mouth Donna says those are the actors' houses.
Oh yeah.
Bought the land for them all along.
Oh yeah, I'm just buying everybody a house. You get 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 a house.
Together in a week. My house took 7 months to build.
Yeah.
The wall spackle will still be wet when they paint it.
Yep. Well, they're throwing these together really fast. I'll tell you that. Like, it's pretty crazy. Let me show y'all.
Tune says, "Lol, you're good at that sound effect."
Catch it if you can. Catch the wave, Coke.
Snickers Dad says, "Are you lost? You need to go back to Galveston."
I am not lost. I'm showing y'all these houses while we still got some daylight. So right here they're putting, you see we were just at the haunt, right? So right here they're about to put a gas station and a shopping center. I don't know what's going to be in the shopping center, but I'm glad we're going to, because I can just drive the golf cart to the gas station, which is nice. You know, drive the golf cart right down the street, come here and get gas, fill up the weed eaters and stuff like that, get some oil mix.
PRPLGRL 67 says Relic's so kind. Obscured One says some of the builders are using cheap materials and cheap labor.
But it looks like they're going to finish the ones they've got, and I guess they're going to sell some of those before they start building any more, because I don't see any more frames going up. Now, I did see a bunch of slabs over there that they poured, so maybe they just haven't moved. There's a guy on the freaking roof of that building.
Remton says they probably tried to put their cell tower here and were denied, so they went over to ask you guys.
Yeah, these houses are all bricked up. Wow.
Yesterday I went to a Amazon return store called Crazy Bins and found a replica samurai sword. It says it's worth $300, got it for $25.
Nice. They're all bricked up already. What the hell? None of these had brick the other day. How do you brick?
Dad says no company has made to purchase the haunt land yet.
How do you brick a freaking house up this fast? Holy moly.
Obscured One says sheathing is thin as cardboard.
Wow, they're all bricked up. What? How? How is that possible?
Whiskey Pack 44 says, but are they up to code?
Well, they have to get inspected.
Big Balls 0420 says, I'm bricked up right now.
Damn, this is crazy. None of these houses had any brick on them. Man, whoever they have doing this brickwork is freaking fast. Holy moly.
Donna says 1 brick in at a time, lol.
I just know it takes a long... I've done brickwork before, and it took me freaking years to do all this.
Remtune says might be veneer bricks, very thin. Whiskey
No, they're
inspectors can be paid off.
They are real bricks. I see the pallets of the bricks. They're actual real bricks. Yeah, you see the bricks laying down on the ground. They're actual like real bricks.
70 Deuce says that's what happens when you have Bob the Builder working.
Bob the Builder. Oh wow. Okay, never mind.
Says, are they real bricks or
never mind. They're about to build a whole bunch here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is true. 9, 10, 11, 9, 10, 11. There's 11.
Says, are they gonna have a pool too?
There's 11 foundations here for houses. So they're about to. Okay. So do y'all see all these little foundations, right? They don't even have concrete yet. These little foundations, they don't even have concrete yet. It's just a wooden square. You watch. We'll come here next week at this same time, and all these houses to my left will all be built that fast. It's as long as we get good weather, as long as it doesn't rain. We'll come back here, and all these houses to my left that are just like wooden frames right now, the base, they'll all be freaking built. Like they're building this whole neighborhood like overnight. It's crazy how fast they can build a house, you know? And of course they make the freaking demos look. They make the demos.
83,404 says, I wonder if the framework comes in prefab and they just stand them up. Kramit _ says 6 months this place will be almost complete.
They make the demo.
Says whole neighborhood will be built with families moved in next week.
They make the demo look amazing, y'all. Check out this demo. This is one of the demo houses. Check it out. They make it look freaking amazing. Look at that. Let me get my speaker so I can hear y'all talking. Grab my speaker. I mean, look at the freaking landscaping on this thing. Looks so freaking good. I mean, it's really nice.
Potty Mouth Donna says they forgot to add Wi-Fi to the demo house lol. Super _ stream _ server says scene switch to rip.
I left the modem in the car.
Fortnite 08315 says, hey, how are you doing today?
Doing good, Fortnite. Anyway, it's nice. It's very nice.
At 530, he says, nice house Rellik. When is Chad moving in?
When are you moving in? When do you want to move in? You know what I'm saying?
Reef Daddy says that depends on if ice is around.
Gotta make sure it's up to your...
Very nice.
Gotta make sure it's up to your standard. You know what I'm saying? So I wonder if this is going to be a demo house also. Because they've already... If this isn't a demo house, the landscaping that they're doing on these houses is freaking crazy.
Remtune says mansion. Nightstreamer21 says, what's your best guess of who's moving here? Are they mainly Texans or a lot of people moving from interstate? Y_vet63 says, very nice, very nice. Diane Surf says,
nice.
Rellik, how was the rest of the judging?
Very nice. Very nice. Let's go look at this one.
One company for the whole subdivision. The construction company has the volume to staff the full team. No searching for subcontractors and waiting for their schedules.
Really? I'm gonna act like I'm with the realtor company so I can look at this. Hello. I'm here to meet Stuart. Has he made it over here? Estoy aquí para un meeting con Stuart. ¿No está aquí? ¿Ya no está aquí?
Nobody here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Me dijo que va a llegar en unos 30 minutos. Gracias.
Potty Mouth Donna says WTF lol. Snickers Dad says Bob.
Wow. What?
But as always, like 130.
Wow. This place is big. Ooh, it's got a fireplace. Oh, this is nice. Wow, how big is this freaking place? It just keeps going. Ooh, we got a ceiling fan. Man, this is freaking huge. Oh, they got some nice countertop too. Wow, they're using some high-end finishes in here. Wow, it's very nice. Very nice. They're using some very high-end finishes. I'm kind of shocked, to be honest. I didn't think they would be using that high end of finishes on there. You know what I'm saying? Lots of mud. Once they get it cleaned up, it'll be looking nice. I left this chat phone in the car, so TTS disconnected. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let's get y'all connected back.
DS_Hawk says Stuart called we meeting at the KBQ. Potty Mouth Donna says he calling to see if there is a Stuart on the
I know, that's why I'm leaving. That's why I'm leaving.
He says lol.
That's why I'm leaving. He's on the phone.
3404 says if it's a model home, they are using the very high tier of the option.
He's like there's some guy here for Stuart.
Potty Mouth Donna says haha.
I'm getting the hell out of here.
Potty Mouth Donna says we out.
I came and saw him on the phone. I'm like,
21 says run.
I'm like, I'm getting the hell out of here.
Home from Poltergeist.
You know what I'm saying? Sorry, Stuart. Stuart said he's not gonna make it. So Stuart said he's not gonna make it. So you know.
1992 says you naughty clern. Means says Rellik you should have tested the plumber.
Oh yeah, tested the plumber.
Sparky_Toaster says look at this clown parking in the middle of the road, like it is all about him.
Yep.
FX Air 71 says what's up Rellik?
FX Air, what doing? We weren't effed in there, were we? Were we effed? It's
Donna says you meant Jose lol. You get them too mixed up.
That house was big, y'all. Like it had so many freaking rooms to it. Thing was freaking huge.
Potty Mouth Donna says no, it was good.
Okay. Man, they're building so many freaking... What the hell? These houses were just wood frames. They're done.
Says it was really nice.
What the hell? These were just wood frames. Now they're all freaking done. That is crazy. I wonder why they wait so long to do the driveway.
Robin Crone says I only dream about houses like that lol.
I wonder why they...
Donna says wonder what upstairs look like. Maybe Stuart will send us pics lol.
Yeah, maybe. maybe Stuart will let us know, you know.
Kate did 1992 says but yet city roads take years to fix.
Yeah. Maybe Stuart will send us some photos. See, there's pallets of bricks right there. They're using real bricks.
Vixens_naughty says lol.
Freaking Stuart, man. Can't believe he didn't show up for that meeting. God. Stuart is so freaking undependable sometimes.
Peanut 530 says watch, there is Stuart and he wants to do business.
He's so freaking undependable sometimes. I tell you what, freaking Stuart.
Ozzy 1962 says that's the pre-built houses relic.
Freaking Stuart, y'all. These fences are like concrete fences that they put up. And then they're going to paint them. But they're like...
DS_Hawk says Stuart should be fired. Potty Mouth Donna says Stuart must have had the lava cake last night lol.
Yep, damn Stuart.
Says oh this is where they built all the walls.
Yeah.
The one and only Mahler says you always do the driveway last because of big truck and other deliveries and yard work.
Oh, okay.
Sparky_Toaster
One and only
says
Mahler.
driveway is last, so it don't get all gouged up during the build.
Shot caller.
Vixens_naughty says you do make me giggle relic.
28 plates on your
power. Says that's a shitty situation lol.
Oh Lord. So y'all learned a lesson today. Don't rely on anybody named Stuart to show up to your meetings, because they're gonna not be there, and then you're gonna have somebody calling and making phone calls asking, you know, if anybody named Stuart is showing up, and then you have to leave in a hurry because they didn't show up, and it makes you look like you're not supposed to be there because Stuart left you hanging. So then you got to jump in your car before everybody gets mad, you know, all because of Stuart.
Potty Mouth Donna says Stuart is a flake lol.
Freaking flaking out on us. Damn. I thought Stuart was a homie, but nope.
Damaged_veteran says Stuart stuck in a bathroom.
Stuart's stuck. Stuart is stuck. Freaking Stuart.
Remtune says yo no hablo Stuart.
No hablo Stuart.
71 says fuck Stuart. Sparky_Toaster says you should have told him you were waiting for Freddy the Finger to show up.
Freddy the Finger, yeah. I'm waiting for Freddy the damn Finger to show up. I tell you what. I freaking tell you what, Freddy the Finger be hanging out all the time.
Peanut 530 says Stuart always fucking around, damn it Stuart.
Damn Stuart, you made us look bad. Made us look bad. So I guess all this corn.
Says, where is this?
We're in South Houston. We're south of Houston, 288.
Says, I miss Freddy on your dash.
So all this corn, y'all.
Donna says I bet he was shocked you spoke Spanish lol.
Yeah. They grow all that corn, but they don't pick it. They chop it all down after they grow it.
Remtune says came to do a tactical analysis with a tactical bra.
Yes.
Vixens_naughty says Stuart won't get his sign-up bones now, I guess.
They just let the corn die.
Only Mahler says feed corn.
Oh, it's feed corn. Okay, because I was like, they just let it die, and then they chop it down. They grow it, they let it die, and then they chop it down. So that's not corn for people to eat then. That's like for like animals, like cows and stuff.
Remtune says turn it into plastics. Roving Crone says it's feed corn.
Feed corn.
Potty Mouth Donna says what do they do? The one and only Mahler says yes.
Okay. So it's like to feed animals.
Roving Crone says yes relic.
That makes sense. Because I was like, they don't harvest it. They just freaking
Remtune says that's cool. PRPLGRL 67 says is it feed for animals?
Yeah, feed for animals.
JKB 83404 says or it's corn for making ethanol, which would make sense since Houston is so big in petroleum.
Ethanol. But we have like oil.
Remtune says that means Rellik can eat it.
We have like oil wells. You know what I'm saying?
One says corn enjoy it a second time.
We have oil wells.
Flash Zero says gotta love E85.
Like right up the street there's an oil well, and then there's like all around Texas.
The Madagar says on the van, do the interior lights work or is it just front and rear?
The interior lights work, the left and right light signal works.
The Madagar says oil wells are nasty,
but
they are all around me and stink.
Yeah, nothing else works though. Interior lights work. The dash lights don't work, I mean, the dash lights work, like the miles and all that stuff. But when you know how when you turn your headlights on at night and the dash illuminates, that doesn't work. So the dash illumination doesn't work. The headlights don't work. Low beam don't work. High beam don't work. Tail lights don't work. Brake lights don't work. Backup lights don't work. And the hazard lights don't work.
Remtune says interior crocodile alligator.
But check this out. The left and right turn signals work. But if you press the hazard lights, the left and right turn signals stop working.
The Madagar says interesting. So it sounds like a relay somewhere is out because it's all lights.
We replaced the relays.
Zero says electrical gremlins suck.
We replaced the relays. We replaced the fuses. We replaced the multi-function switch. We've replaced everything that could possibly be replaced as far as a fuse, a switch, a relay that's a part of the system. All that's been replaced.
No Culture says, what car is that?
It's a 2004 Dodge Sprinter van that we're talking about.
The one and only Mahler says you knocked the ground loose. Bandage one says something new to add to your resume. Remtune says it's all gonna stop working when you bring that spirit back from that abandoned place tomorrow.
So many people have said ground.
Says wire harness issue.
So many people have said there's a ground problem. A ground wire problem.
83404 says, have you looked up that electrical schematic online?
Yes. The day before,
relay somewhere.
The day that this happened, I hit a really bad pothole. Probably the hardest I've ever, like, it was really bad. Like, I thought I messed my tire up. I hit a...
Only Mahler says, yeah, you knocked the ground loose.
The day before this happened, I hit a...
Score says it's probably a brownout.
I hit a really bad pothole. So, I don't know.
Kramit underscore says this is why America needs to stay off pot.
Yes, exactly.
The says all I can think is to chase a wire with a multimeter and see if the signal goes from headlight to firewall. If it's no current, there is no ground.
Yeah, so that's what we're doing now. We're wire chasing tomorrow. Well, I'm not. They are. They're gonna have multimeters tomorrow and try to find the issue with the wires. You know, it's got something to do with the ground or something's touching. I don't know. You would think if something's touching, it would. If something was touching, creating this problem, wouldn't it blow the fuse? I mean, shouldn't a fuse blow? If you got like a wire that's touching or something, and hot wire is touching a hot wire.
Dirk says Rellik is gonna be finding
so
ghosts instead.
Shouldn't it blow the fuse? Technically, right?
What
the hell was that?
Mahler says no, really. The Madagar says correct.
Was that the freaking bobcat?
The fuse will pop under
we
the
have
dash.
A bobcat out here. Was that the bobcat? I just don't want to roll up on this bobcat. I don't know how. Is that the bobcat? I can't tell if that's him or not.
Mahler says you mashed a wire or a bunch of wires.
That might be the freaking bobcat. Looks like a monkey.
Flash Zero says definitely could be a loose ground loop in the harness. Thing is, harnesses usually are redundant when it comes to ground.
It's some type of cat. I don't think it's the bobcat.
Says, can I pet that cat? Vanwich one says, who is that guy with the weird bra?
I don't think it's the bobcat.
Says, I heard you blow fuses. The one and only Mahler says it won't necessarily blow a fuse, no.
Okay.
Aussie 1962 says yes, it will blow a fuse if the necked wires touch.
That's what I thought.
Donker 2,025,555 says it's a cat or monkey, close. The Madagar says, have you heard we now have warthogs in Houston?
Oh, that's a beautiful cat. Look at it. It's a beautiful cat. Look at him.
Mouth Donna says, how long has there been a bobcat there?
Look at him. He's beautiful.
Aussie 1962 says Rellik Panther.
I think the bobcat probably showed up.
Says only if 2 live wires touch while live.
The bobcat probably showed up around December, January.
Says, wow, amazing. Vixens underscore naughty says ah.
Meow.
Zero says looks like my cat.
Meow.
The says ah cute little kitty. Mouse Patrol.
Meow.
Underscore Vix 1 says ah kitty.
Meow.
Donna says yeah that's not a
Lunacy
bobcat.
494 says
The one and only
don't
Mahler
forget you were
says
gonna
a
write that
ground
butthole
live.
pick number on the honey.
No.
Meow. Your bearded dragon. Remtune says
he's
it's
good.
eating all the mice. Flash Zero says go feed the damn cat. Whiskey
That cat is fat, y'all.
I want the kitty.
That cat is fat.
Beat the horn. Vixens underscore naughty says, can we pet him? DS underscore hawk says,
I think they're wildcats. He is big, y'all. He's got crazy eyes. Kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty. This cat is huge. Oh my God, look how big it is. Meow. Kitty, kitty. Meow. Meow. Okay. They're all wild.
Lunacy 494 says name it Old Relic.
They're wild.
One says Stinkin' Stewart. Blash Zerola says is it pregnant law. Vixens _ naughty says boop him on the nose. Whiskey Pack 44 says you scared him. The one and only Mahler says I just had a water tower where I work get hit by lightning and went through 2 inline fuses and blew the board so no fuses don't always blow.
Oh, okay.
Melodic Death Lord says here kitty kitty. Potty Mouth Donna says just Relic's luck. All pussy runs from him law. Remtune says call it Meller Yeller.
Oh Lord, where's my freaking strap? Call it Meller Yeller. I'm gonna show y'all what messed up my back. And then I gotta get my stuff from the van.
Sparky _ Toaster says what side of van was the pothole hit on? Look on that side. That is the side your suspension was compressed on. Remtune says know I'm saying.
Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying?
The one and only Mahler says laying on it in a strange position. Potty Mouth Donna says we know it's the clownhead law. Means Beans says strap on.
Ow, I just pinched myself. Damn. I want to show y'all where I put it though. Do I have my
Vixens _ naughty says lol. Murky _ Dirk says that damn clown head.
You know what?
494 says cat is probably living on all
Whoa.
the food you throw from
Wow. I wish I would have known that.
That's going to be a nice blister.
I wish I would have known that.
Only Mahler says was it worth it? Voodoo 1970 says the Relic hit me up. I own a printing company. I can do shirts, caps, banners, posters, cards, etc. Pearland area.
Pearland area,
Renton
nice.
says ouch. That's always painful.
That's nice. What do you
Night Metal
charge?
2023 says did you turn yourself on when you pinched yourself?
No.
Vixens _ naughty says okay now I am done laughing, are you okay?
You're done laughing, huh? I wish I would have known my battery would. What the hell was that? Hold on, let me roll up my damn.
Relic, there's a guy on the rope law.
Yeah, roll.
Crazy _
The hell was that?
One says Vixens is a melting salty wicked witch of Twitch.
I wish I would have known my battery. Why do I hear myself?
Traveler
What?
says that's what he asked. Murky _ Dirk says is there ghosts out there?
Yes. We just had a new ghost added the other day.
Potty Mouth Donna says cause your stream is on. Potty Mouth Donna says your FX Air 71 says what are you doing tomorrow, Relic?
We're gonna be doing
Bob
urbex
Zero
tomorrow.
says Bobcat gonna be chilling in the car.
Yeah, that's why I rolled my window up. We're gonna be doing urbex tomorrow.
Says I also do vehicle wraps. Let's chat.
Vehicle wraps, really? Nice, Voodoo. Can you message me? Well, this hose came from somewhere. That wasn't here before.
Veteran says Bobcat's name must be Stewart.
Stewart. Oh, so I put this.
Says cool where at.
So I put the spider.
Potty Mouth Donna says he asked how much lol. Voodoo 1970 says on Insta.
Yes, you can message me on Insta or
Lunacy
Twitter.
494 says do you do rust wraps?
So I added another spider.
Lunacy 494 says a rust.
Added another spider. This is the spider we got last week. So now there's 2 spiders up here. This is the fence that we added. I think the fence came out really good. You know? I think it came out really nice.
Glash Zerola says looking good. Potty Mouth Donna says great down south will never visit the haunt now lol.
You don't like the spiders?
Says dang.
Look at them damn spiders. Freaking spiders. We got to train these vines to crawl up this fence.
Donna says he hates spiders.
Nice. These vines that we planted are just taking over. Look at them. They're covering this whole area. They grow like crazy.
Damaged _ veteran says DS is a bitch he would visit anyway lol JK.
What is that thing?
Sparky __ toaster says, did you ever get the old wheelchair and the clown head mounted where you wanted them?
I got the clown head put yesterday. I got it installed yesterday. That's why my back's hurting.
Mike Metal 2023 says, are those mating spiders? Cause that's what it looks like.
Mating spiders? Got the damn mating spiders up in here, I tell you what. I have to go turn on a breaker. Time to spray weeds again. Every time we get rain, new weeds start popping up.
Damaged _ veteran says wouldn't.
I gotta paint this guy and move him to the pirate area. I haven't had a chance to paint him yet. So this is the freaking clown that made my back fall out. This thing is so damn heavy. And he fell over because I had him on his ears. When he fell over, he fell forward and his nose was gonna get broken off. So I tried to grab him, but I put him in here. So he'll be a photo op right there with Creepy Hollow above him. And then I also hurt my back carrying this heavy freaking puppet up the stairs yesterday. So he's up there. Let me turn the lights on.
Murphy _ Dirk says he looks evil.
Yeah, he's a pretty evil looking clown. That clown has been passed around for many, many years from different haunted houses.
63 says, good evening, Relic in chat.
Nations, what doing?
_ hot says, Clern wrestling.
Clern wrestling. Somebody keeps turning off my damn. I don't know why people need to mess with breakers. Like, people feel the need to always flip breakers.
Says, pass around.
Are you on crack?
Potty Mouth Donna says, shush creeps lol. Vixens _
Great.
naughty says,
Now my phone is locked up.
Creeps the clown says, no touchy.
Oh, there we go. What the hell?
Whiskey Pack 44 says, howdy creeps.
People always messing with breakers. Like, leave the breakers alone. That breaker is what keeps the golf cart charged. You know what I'm talking about? You got that too deaf mouth.
Sparky _ toaster says someone will break off that nose, guaranteed, on the clown face.
You got that too deaf mouth.
Robing Crumb says, what doing? Peanut 530 he says lol. John Doejo 420 says lol.
What's really going on around here?
John Doejo 420 says bras mouth. Mike Metal 2023 says, has Creeps sold the table yet? He needs
Creeps ain't sold nothing. Creeps ain't sold nothing.
Dirk says that's the sound I picture him making.
Creeps ain't sold a damn thing.
This place is looking really nice.
So this is where I put the puppet. He's bolted to the wall. So this is his new home right here.
Creeps the clown says not a damn thing.
This is his new home. I got to do a little bit of airbrush on him, but this is his new place. Right there. People can take selfies with him when they come in here. You know? Pretty good.
Hollister _feed_ says, speaking of charging, don't forget to charge the Relicopter.
Oh, yeah.
BD74 says CREPZ.
He's out of the weather here,
cool.
so.
Murky _ Dirk says, that is cool, I like it.
This is all holding up really well. Just got to do some cleanup in here.
Says, hope they don't tear his nose off. Renton says, cool splatter paint and black lights. FX Air 71 says, that's awesome. DS _ hot says, pretty awesome. Whiskey Pack 44 says, don't make that lady from the storage unit come and get you, creeps.
Yep. Don't make her do it, creeps.
The clown says, hush.
Don't make her do it, creeps.
Crazy _ Minecraft.
Creep from Minecraft. It's actually a puppet. We could make him talk if we wanted to.
The painter is top notch.
Hello, Relic Army. I hope you're having a really good day. I'm just sitting in this hot-ass container every day, sweating my clown balls off. Get it? Clown balls? Well, have a good day now. I'll see you on the dark side, if you know what I mean. Yep.
Creeps the clown says touch his clown balls.
Whoa,
Dixon's
okay.
_naughty says
Just for
wall.
you, Creeps, just for you.
494 says, is that the one that moved without power last year?
There you go. Just for you, Creeps. There you go. You happy? You happy?
Ramtoon says lulalalal. Taft Morgan 24 says you should probably put some plexiglass in front of the clown head so no one messes with it, doesn't get damaged by the weather.
Yep.
Creeps the clown says naughty naughty. DS_hawk says ahahaha. Potty mouth Donna says Creeps is closing his eyes thinking it's his balls you are grabbing.
Wow, Potty. You just have to ruin everything, don't you?
420 says Relic loves
You're not
touching
happy unless you just
Ramtoon
make
says
everything
naughty
weird.
coconuts.
You're not happy unless you just make everything weird, are you? Wow. Let's just make everything weird.
Potty
Everything.
mouth Donna says I do lol.
Wow.
Voodoo 1970 says I shot you a message on Insta buddy.
Okay, Voodoo.
Creeps the clown says Donna what the hell?
What the hell? What the hell is right? It actually doesn't feel bad right now. It's not super hot. It don't feel
Potty
super
mouth
humid.
Donna says what happened?
What
Creeps
happened?
hacked my
Yeah.
chat. DS
Creeps hacked your chat?
says
Yeah,
stop
okay.
yelling at Donna Relic.
I'm not yelling.
Roving Crone says oh lord.
Oh, Lord.
Potty mouth Donna says you tell him DS
Who the hell is
law.
that? Is somebody pulling up? Somebody playing Southside? Southside of the H-Town.
Creeps the clown says who dat? Ramtoon says
Somebody's
hello.
banging. Somebody's in here banging. I don't know who it is.
Beanie 74 says Relic. I give you full permission to yell at Donna.
Okay, thank you. So this area is done
Ramtoon
now.
says it's Stuart.
This area is done. All painted, all sealed up, done.
Creeps
So-
the clown says someone is banging in the woods.
So this area is done, all painted, cleaned up for Q line. So it's nice.
Potty mouth Donna says WTF Beanie Law.
It's very nice.
Vixens _naughty says it's the lady who thought you were open on the fourth wall.
Oh yeah? Slow, loud banging, all in my truck. Okay.
Alistair _fiend says the woods came alive.
It's damn
Ramtoon
alive.
says alien bugs trying to communicate with you.
Alien bugs, yeah.
Whiskey Pack 44 says if someone is banging in the woods, I say congrats.
Oh yeah?
Mike Metal 2023 says it's the woman in the purple dress banging for you to come see her. Roving Crone says that's
Whoa, this building is moved. What the hell happened? This whole thing is moved. Wow, okay, that's gonna have to be fixed. Wow, okay. Hopefully that one makes the season. It's not on my list of repairs.
Potty Mouth Donna says strong windstorm lol.
Yeah. One of the coffins is getting a thing built right here, a shrine.
Creeps the Clown says why you break it. Whiskey Pack 44 says the spirits did it.
Damn spirits. Yeah, I'm gonna have to spray the wood soon. It's getting really overgrown. If I don't spray it, it's gonna be, whoa. Okay, this is not good because this should not be open or unlocked. Why is that open? Is there anybody here?
Creeps the Clown says guess we just
Hold
leave
on.
things open law.
Let me turn y'all off because that should not be open. That definitely should not be open. I just want to see if there's anybody out here. There's no one here. I don't know why that's left. I don't know why that's open. That was not open yesterday. I came through here. Dude, you almost scared the hell out of me to death. Why are you always hiding behind corners with your freaking weird smile on your face? No, you're not sniffing anything. What the hell is wrong with you? I don't know where Mario is. It's not my day to keep up with Mario. Maybe you should keep up with him. Good freaking Lord. Stop trying to scare people all the time. God. Yeah, there's no one here. So, I don't know why all that's left open. There's a lot of money in there. I'm gonna lock it. All our speakers and chainsaws and fog machines, everything's in there. Does the horn work in that whole pickup truck? So, ooh, the hawk is, oh my God, where's the hawk? Did y'all hear him? Did y'all hear the red-tailed hawk? Can y'all hear him? He's calling. He's calling. Can y'all hear him? There he is. He's way over there. He's beautiful. And then we got the freaking vultures here looking at me weird. Look. I know I might smell bad, but I'm not like dying right now, so y'all can go hang out somewhere else and stop sitting up there like you're gonna freaking eat me. Okay? Freaking vultures. Oh my God, look at all these vultures. That whole thing is full of vultures. Can y'all see them? Y'all probably can't see them. The hawk is down here. Normally he sits normally he sits where the vultures are, but he's down there by himself right now. He's normally got a mate with him, but he's by himself. I don't know where his mate is. They normally sit as a couple, but maybe he's upset because the damn vultures are in that one. Can y'all hear him? Can y'all hear the hawk? Listen. He's very high pitched, so you might not be able to hear him. Can y'all hear him? He's right there. You probably can't see him, but you can hear him. Listen. They're out here every night. Oh, he's coming this way. Y'all hear him? Hopefully nothing happened to his mate. They're beautiful though. If you see them up close, they're so freaking beautiful. They're red-tailed hawks. See if I can zoom in. You can see him barely right there. You can barely see him on the third thing that sticks out on the left side. He's on the third one, the third triangle on the left bottom. Yeah, they're beautiful, but he's way over there. Normally he sits right here on this one, but it's full of buzzards for some reason. And then down there has got even more buzzards. So I don't know what's dead out here or what they've found, but there's a ton of buzzards here right now that are looking to eat something. So, yeah, there's always something dead out here. I don't know why we end up with so much dead stuff out here, but the buzzards are always hanging out, waiting to eat. Trying to steal our dead stuff, yes. Oh, damn, buzzards are freaking big, y'all. And they're so ugly. God. They're so freaking ugly. Man, it's amazing how big a buzzard is. I would not want one of those things to attack me. Y'all remember that one time we were in an abandoned building in Atlanta and that buzzard tried to fly at me and attack me? Do y'all remember that? That thing was freaking huge. I walked around the hallway and looked in that door in that room, and that buzzard was standing in the window and flew at me. Almost gave me a freaking heart attack. You screamed? Yes. Always something going on around here. Okay, these fire extinguishers. Wow. Someone freaking sprayed this fire extinguisher. This type of stuff really pisses me off. This means some random person came, grabbed this, and sprayed it everywhere. We've gotten a lot of rain, so it all got washed away. But people just grabbing fire extinguishers. People just grabbing fire extinguishers and unloading them, like releasing them. Now I got to buy a fire extinguisher to replace this fire extinguisher.
Ian
You know?
says that wasn't a buzzard.
That
was a real housewife of Atlanta.
Yeah.
Potty Mouth Donna says, wow.
That type of stuff really pisses me off. Because, whoa, what was that? That type of stuff really pisses me off because they're not the ones that have to buy another fire extinguisher, you know? So, it is what it is.
CH Smokey says might be extra in office, bro.
And
Metal 2023 says, have you seen
last weekend, both of those fire extinguishers were sitting right there in front of the banner. Somebody grabbed one of them and just released it. So, yeah, but we have like 100 fire extinguishers.
They thought the business was so hot they needed to use it.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
404 says nevermore.
So, how about these nice fancy trash cans?
Also says not just that. What if there was a real fire?
Yeah, a real fire.
Says people suck.
A real fire, and you go to grab it to use it, and it's empty, you know? What y'all think about these fancy trash cans that we're gonna have this year? That was worth the trip we made right there.
94 says, can't you get the extinguisher refilled?
And I scored this bench. I got this bench for free. That is a very nice bench, you know?
John Doe at
Yeah.
420 says dark woods. CH Smokey says fancy.
Very fancy.
Says fancy. Slapshot
Very
41
fancy.
says fancy smancy.
Very, very fancy.
The one and only Mahler says need to paint cool stuff on the cans.
Yeah, that'll be phase 2. Right now, yeah, I'm just trying to get everything cleaned up and ready to open. You know, we got all these fences. We're gonna put a little more there and then throw some in the woods and some of the scenes.
Just from the garbage cans.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they are expensive.
Says benches. Hope it's sturdy.
It's very sturdy. It's a super sturdy. So, Smokey, this...
Donna says, did creeps sale you those trash cans law?
No.
Means Beans says, Rellik rig the garbage.
Smokey, do you know anything about this room back here with all this expensive stuff in it being left open? You weren't... I know you probably weren't back here, huh? We got this room right here and it's full of... Oh, my God! Fuck! Oh, fucking potty... Oh, my God, potty mouth. You fucking got me so good. Holy shit. Oh, my God. I can't believe you fucking got me. Ah! Fuck.
Potty mouth Donna says, haha.
Not funny. You almost freaking. Good Lord.
Says law. MR Snapadoo says law. Roving Crone says law.
God damn it.
John Doejo 420 says. Vixens _ naughty says law. Mario _ Terrace says the first one didn't work. _ hot says get got.
God.
Smokey says, oh shit no. Why would it be unlocked? Means
it was locked yesterday.
DS _ hot says
now it's all open. It was locked yesterday and I don't even know where the lock is. The lock's not here anywhere. So let me see if I can find the lock.
John Doejo 420 says I didn't hear nothing.
It was a freaking rattlesnake sound.
One says ha 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 gotcha dude. CH Smokey says TF. Potty mouth.
There's no lock.
You good relic.
There's no freaking.
Obscured one
yeah.
says that the shed creep sleeps in.
Yes. Damn.
Roving Crone says I didn't hear anything either.
It was a rattlesnake sound. Where the hell is the lock at?
Sparky _ toaster says thank you potty. John Doejo 420 says lol. Potty mouth Donna says YW. CH Smokey says doesn't light work.
The light doesn't work, no. This light don't work.
CH Smokey says switch on back wall.
No. Nope. Don't work. I think the breakers are all off, Smokey. There's no breakers on. So. Man.
JKB 83,404.
Oh well.
When it's time to CH Smokey says, oh yeah, that's right.
Oh well. I'll put a lock on it before I leave. I have a couple of combo locks backstage. I'll just throw one on it before I leave because we can't leave all that just unlocked. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, that was a nice lizard. Lizard.
Smokey says there's some in my office.
Here, lizard. Here, lizard. Here, lizard. Let me see if they're going to answer me about the studio tonight. I need to record this song. Oh, it's downloading the email. Cancel. Oh my God. I just got logged out of every email on my phone. How does that happen?
CH Smokey says hanging above desk.
Yeah, I know where those are. I got some combos backstage. All right, y'all. I'm going to grab my stuff that I've got to grab and put inside for...
62 says Baby Dragon Rellik Paul said.
Baby Dragon, nice. I got to... I'm going to grab my stuff for...
CH Smokey says they are combos law.
Oh, nice. I'm going to grab my stuff for the stream, the Urbex tomorrow. So we're going to wrap it up. You know what I'm saying?
That electrical pole going full Houston and sitting sideways.
It is. So, let's see. Let's see. Is there anybody? Anybody?
DS_Hawk says always grabbing Plern balls.
Of course, I have no signal.
Potty Mouth Donna says see you tomorrow.
I have no signal.
John Doe 420 says law. EKRTO4 says have a good night.
Kurt, thank you so much.
DS_Hawk says tickle.
No, got signal.
Fiend _ says start wearing your bracelet thing like a watch.
No, got signal.
Rentoon says fall asleep with a smile on your face. Potty Mouth Donna says shook relic. Slapshot 41 says see ya. The end is beer says don't mean to worry you, but there's a tropical thing over by Florida that might develop in the next few
I don't
days
want that.
towards...
I don't want a tropical anything. I don't want a tropical nothing. But I love y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'm gonna try to get all my gear so we can do Urbex. And that skeleton over there is falling over for some reason. Oh Lord. Let me know if this raid shows up. I'll see y'all mañana. Good night. Bye. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thank you so much. Love y'all.
Says bye bye. Tech Guy Brian says bye. Melodic Death Lord says bye. John Doejo 420
bye.
Says see you tomorrow.
Bye.
Potty Mouth Donna says bye bye.
Cuckoo. Van Wyck. See y'all tomorrow.
Says TC all stay safe.
Hunter Demons. John Doe. War Lyric. Lunacy.
Says bye.
Y'all keep coming back, yeah. Got me feeling blessed, that's facts. Every night, same time, same place. My digital fam, y'all ain't fake. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Numbers going up, can't stop. Heart so full, it might pop. Real talk. Y'all the reason I stay up. True. This connection we got, can't top. Never. Every comment, every heart. Y'all my people, never part. La la la, we ride or die. Oh, until the goodbye. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight?